evening, everybody. Welcome to a special one. It's a live sports event right here. We're going to do the old Stanley Cup Finals play-by-play. You guys know, on stocks and stuff, we do the we'll do a period here and there, but I said I'd come on, do the whole game, so I'm just waiting for it to pop on. Obviously, it starts at 8 o'clock. It's starting soon. It didn't even come up yet on here. Oh, here it comes. It's coming up. They're just showing some highlights, so we'll go through some stuff. We'll get ready. We could have probably started the show in a few minutes, but it does start at 8 p.m. So let's start and talk about this thing. I mean, this Stanley Cup Finals has been very interesting, and if you guys don't know who I am, I'll explain to you guys. Zach's on, Luis Rodriguez. I'm sure we'll get a lot more people will hop on. But what's up, guys? Hang out. We'll watch the old Stanley Cup game. We'll have a lot of fun. You guys know I love the hockey. I mean, it's so much fun, especially these Stanley Cup games. Last game went in overtime. It was pretty wild. I'm kind of hoping we don't get an overtime game because I'm calling it, but I won't mind. I mean, it'll just be some extra talking. You guys know I can talk, so those of you just checking us out, what's up, Big John? How are you? And oh, look at this. We'll have some people hop on here, hang out with us tonight. And again, the game don't start probably for like 5-10 minutes before they really drop the puck. So we'll just discuss some stuff. We could even talk about crypto and everything else. You guys know. If you don't know who I am, I talk about stocks and stuff. That's what we do every day. And we do the sports. I love the NHL calling play-by-play. So we'll just wait for this game to start. We'll go through some stuff. Let's look at crypto, guys. Why not? We'll talk about some crazy stuff this evening. We'll go through everything. How about that? But crypto, look at Bitcoin down at $60,000. I mean, holy cow, this thing got blown away. And does anyone think it's still going to go down some more? It doesn't look like it's perfect to go up yet. It's still trying to set up. It has a big old setup period, Zach. XLM, we'll look at that one, that's for sure. And we'll definitely UJ. Oh, that's UJ. I didn't even realize who Big John was. What's up, UJ? Dude, I don't know if there's anything I can't do, but I try to do some stuff. You know that. My buddy UJ, he's the man. So thanks for tuning in, UJ. I posted it on my old Facebook page, and UJ saw it. He's hanging out. Thanks, UJ. Yeah, we're just gonna do the old play-by-play. Like I said, it'll start in a few minutes, and we do it when we every night there's a hockey game on. We were doing it during the Flyers, everything else, and so yeah, it's on the YouTube. It should be on SpaceX. We'll talk about that, of course, too. So yeah, let's just talk about some cool stuff until this game starts. 19 minutes. Oh, we almost got like 20-minute countdown, guys. So I was gonna start it at like 8:10, and I was like, we'll just start it at 8 o'clock, and then we'll just see when the game starts. I never know when they're gonna drop the puck. Here, we can talk for an extra 20 minutes. You guys know that. So, yeah, let's go through Bitcoin, everything else, and see what the heck's going on. And what were you saying? I was forced to pick a team, so you went with the Canes. I know it's you have to pick somebody, right? I'm picking the Vegas Knights because, like I said, I want to see Carter Hart lift that cup. I like him as a goalie. I know he went through some stuff, and people talk about he shouldn't be there, he should be there, or whatever. I guess everybody has an opinion about that, but the court said that nothing happened and they threw out the case. So you are innocent until proven guilty. And of course, he wasn't proven guilty, and he wasted a life. He had to waste like a whole entire year. And also, he didn't make it back on the Flyers. They didn't pick him back up. And then he ends up going out to Vegas with the old coach of the Flyers, too. And now they're in the Stanley Cup, tied up at 1-1 against the Hurricanes, which beat the Flyers, swept them. I mean, straight up swept them out. And that was crazy, too. So I would say it's an interesting series here, considering all the history that's been going on with Carter Hart and everything else. So, yeah, the Flyers got swept by the Canes. Now Carter Hart's playing the Canes in the Stanley Cup. He was the Flyers goalie 2 years ago, and then he didn't get picked back up, or maybe 3 years ago now, however long ago it was. But, yeah, there was a whole court case, and obviously it got tossed out. I did follow it, so I am familiar with it, but we're not going to go through all that. That's not why we're here. He is a great goalie. And I know some people that know him personally well. and I don't know him personally, but I know some people that do, and he's apparently a really good dude. So most hockey players are. I always say that. I know some hockey players, and they are all great people. So yeah, we'll get into that. But let's look at crypto real quick and see what's going on. And Brindamore is awesome too. Good old Brindamore, yeah. And yeah, I mean, a lot of the Flyers alumni in the Stanley Cup and everywhere else being coaches and all over the place. It's kind of crazy, to be honest with you. And the Flyers got swept by the Canes. The Canes are a good team, but I think the Golden Knights might be a little bit better, but I guess it depends on the night, to be honest with you. I guess it depends on goaltending, and that's what almost everything comes down to in hockey, defense, everything. In football, like almost every sport, if your defense is really solid and nobody can score on you, you'll probably have the opportunity to score somewhere and win the game if you can shut them down. So that's what the Canes did that to the Flyers, especially in overtimes. Holy cow, the Flyers just came out in them overtimes and they just didn't even play. It was crazy. But hey, the Canes are a good team. They look like they're better conditioned. And the Canes look better in the overtimes against everybody else too throughout the playoffs. So it's not like they was just the Flyers. But anyway, yeah, let's look at the Bitcoin. Let's look at the market. We're just waiting. It'll be like 15 minutes. The game will start, and we'll call that, and I'll do play-by-play, and then we don't even have to flip back and forth to anything. We'll just go through that, and we can talk about all kinds of stuff, like stocks and stuff. We get into all of it. So yeah, this series is interesting though, guys. I mean, tied 1-1. It's game 3 here. The last game, remember, it went into overtime, but Carolina erased like a 2-0 lead. And that was, I think, in the third period, that deficit, and came back to win. So yeah, they had like they were down 2 goals, I believe, in the third period, and they came back and won that game in overtime. It was pretty crazy. I think it was the first time in Stanley Cup history that both teams recorded multi-goal comeback victories within the first 2 games of a series. That's wild. And Carolina became the first team in more than 80 years to win a Stanley Cup final game after trailing multiple goals in the final 10 minutes of regulation. I thought that game was crazy. 9 goals scored, 5-4 in the overtime. It was pretty wild. So this game, the whole series, both games were really good. And that's why I was like, I'll call the game. I mean, it's a lot of fun to watch hockey. You guys know that. And we have a lot of fun calling it. Now, I won't know anybody's name. I'm not going to lie, but you'll hear how I call it. And I'll give you a very descriptive a picture of what's going on in the game when it comes on. So, but I don't know anyone's name. Can't even tell you if I could even pronounce any of their names. Could I, Luis Rodriguez or Zach? You guys know. But yeah, so people tuning in that listen to stocks and stuff, appreciate it. My buddy UJ hanging out, and anyone else I know hanging out, appreciate it. So yeah, just hang out for a little bit. We'll wait for the game to start. I figured I'd just hang out and tune in at 8 o'clock or start the show. And I knew we'd have to kill some time here because they don't start, and then they have to do the national anthem, everything else, and get ready. So we'll talk about crypto for a couple minutes. I figured we'd do that, and then we can talk about anything you guys want to talk about. So go ahead, throw anything else up in the old chat there. We'll discuss things and have a good time. And there's somebody else. What's it say? JJ8. I don't even know, but it's somebody I know because they know me. I can tell that. And it looks like Miller there, UJ. That's who it looks like to me, just by the writing. But I would say I might be there. I don't know. It could be him. But anyway, yeah, I hope a lot of my friends hang out. I posted it on my personal Facebook page so that people would come and check it out. And yeah, I'll do the old. And we're about to get hit by a storm. Everybody in the South Jersey area, it's about to smash us right now. We're under like a severe thunderstorm warning, and so yeah, Luis Rodriguez, you probably are too. It's probably the entire state. And Luis Rodriguez is up in North Jersey. He's right outside of New York. He's definitely a listener of the show. He's on every single night. He's like my left hand right there, Luis Rodriguez. And Laptop Travel's my right hand. Laptop Travel's traveling the whole world, so he's not going to probably be on. But maybe he'll hop on if he sees it. And yeah, it doesn't look as bad right now, though. It looked like it was coming in pretty heavy duty earlier. And now I'm telling you, that thing hits like the Delaware River around here, and it just gets broken up, these storms. We're lucky, to be honest with you. Especially in this town I live in, they seem to just like go right around us. It's pretty wild. I mean, we get hit sometimes, but not as often as some people, and not as hard. But with that being said, we are supposed to get hit with some thunderstorm action, and Luis Rodriguez, it looked like it was going to be up there near you as well. So I would expect you're going to get hit too there. So, and it could be a little heavier up near you, I would think. Maybe. I can't really tell. But anyway, that's going to happen too. So yeah, everybody tuning in. And I did, like I said, I posted on my Facebook page so people could hang out, and the game will start pretty soon. And they're just posting up some like I said, the old severe thunderstorm warnings around here. So you're getting hit currently with some lightning and high winds right outside of New York. So yeah, like I said, New Jersey's about to get smacked up real quick. Was it like the whole East Coast? I wasn't even paying attention. It was pretty it looked like it was just around here. I guess up to Connecticut. Well, yeah, it's New York too. So yeah, all of New York, most of New Jersey right there, up to like almost Connecticut gonna get hit pretty hard right now. I mean, there are pretty good storms rolling through. So you guys will hopefully the power don't go out, but hey, whatever. We'll go through it anyway. You know that. We'll somehow figure it out. We always do. But yeah, let's go through this crypto, guys, because this stuff is crazy. Why we have a few minutes before the game starts, because they're still showing commercials. And I don't know exactly how much the countdown was at, but let's go through our crypto, because look at Bitcoin. Took a huge nosedive here. You know what we'll look at first before that? Let's just look at MicroStrategy, because this is the reason why this is all happening, if nobody knows the exact reason why. Because Strategy said, and Sayer said, he would never sell Bitcoin, but they just sold some Bitcoin, and that was like a big holy cow. And it's touching the support line down here, but they had to sell it to be able to pay dividends and be able to pay taxes and all this other stuff. So clearly they're not doing so well. And I've always said, you guys know this, I've always said, I don't understand how Sayer accumulates Bitcoin all the time, has these offerings, raises all this capital, but never sells it when it's at the top. He buys more when it's up there, as opposed to always buying it. Like if you have a company and that's your strategy, which that's the name of the company, that's a crazy strategy, the one that he's pulling off. But like I said, I don't understand why they were never into selling it before and still buying it at the top. It never really made sense to me. Just like I told you before, with all them biotech companies and crazy companies that decided to become crypto companies, that remember that big wave of them. I mean, the stock would fly that day. It was pretty crazy if you could catch them. But I mean, I didn't understand what these companies were even doing. They're taking all this cash and putting it all in the crypto at the very top too. And I remember I was saying that I didn't understand it. I'm like, who's advising these people? I didn't understand it at all. But a lot of them were doing it. And then look what happened. I mean, crypto just got tanked. So, all them companies that did that, they definitely lost money. And I would say, I don't know how bad it's going to affect like their research and development and things going forward, because it was like a huge investment for some of these companies to do that. So it was interesting. But anyway, let's get back to crypto or strategy, because Sayer said he'd never sell, and then he sold. And then this is why Bitcoin's pulling back, and it has a support line here. But honestly, it doesn't look like it's holding at all. It looks like it's going to pull right through that right there. So I don't know if that's going to actually hold. And yeah, look at it. I mean, it is not looking good. That's just a minute chart. We'll look at the weekly chart. That's going down more right there. You can see that. And that's your monthly chart. And that does not look good. That looks like it's going down to like $19 to me almost. I'm not saying it will, but that's what it looks like at the moment. I mean, that thing looks like it's going to jump off a cliff, and it just jumped off a cliff, and it looks like it's about to jump off the rest of a building. I mean, Jesus, look at this thing. It looks really bad, guys. I'm not going to lie. Crypto is not looking good, and this is the reason why. So you can base it off a strategy as well, because, strategy is going to do it, and then crypto is going to follow it, because that's what made it happen. So that's why I was looking at it. But let's look at Bitcoin there. That strategy does not look good at all. It looks like it's going to jump off a cliff there. And then you get the Bitcoin, and that's honestly looks like it's in the basement, but it's not going to get ready to curl up right here. I have a feeling you're going to have to make a base right here, and then you could level down, and it looks like it probably will. It should get rejected off of that MACD, unless you see somebody else, like somebody that can step up and become a Sayer real quick. I mean, that's a huge deal right there, and it's kind of just destroying it. So I don't know if it's really, it could be down in this basement for a little bit. This could just be like I said, like a little curl up. Maybe you'll catch a little pop up on this little curl up here. I don't see it getting through this MACD as it curls up. And I think you're going to bounce down a little bit more here, and you're going to see this thing going down. So I don't think crypto or Bitcoin or anything looks real good there, Luis Rodriguez. And then look at Ethereum. They're all going to have the similar look. Ethereum looks like it's trying to bottom, but again, I'm not so sure it will right here. What the heck? They have some golden knight or something out on the ice doing something. I guess the game's going to start soon because they must be in Las Vegas for this game. And they have their golden knight out there. They're getting the fans all pumped up. And let's get pumped up for this game, too, because I'm all pumped up for it. So, yeah, there's the Hurricanes. They're still back there. This is from before talking to each other. And, yeah, there's Carter Hart they're showing. So I'm looking for the countdown because they had one on before. And I don't see it, but I would assume the game's going to start relatively soon. And yeah, these things are just getting smoked. And like I said, Ethereum, look at it. It's down in the bottom in the basement. It looks like it wants to curl up, but I still don't think it's ready. I mean, look at that 20 and 50 coming down so hard on it. I don't think it could. Maybe you get a little jump up. Like I said, maybe you can play some short pops right here. Look at even Ripple. I mean, it just looks like it's going to stay in the basement for a little while to me. I could be completely wrong, but that's what it looks like. And Solana doesn't even look good at all. I mean, I think and just base it off of this. It just, all of them look like that. I don't think they're making it anywhere. Not right now. So, unfortunately, crypto is not looking good at all. Let's look at Doge. Zach said, let's look at Stellar. Let's look at it 1 second. But Doge right here, I mean, is that a bottom right there with that one candle? I don't think so. I think you could get a little pop up, but again, I don't think they're going through the MACD. I don't even think they're going to be crawling up that hard. We'll see. Obviously, after tomorrow and we do our show tomorrow night, we'll be able to tell a little bit better as these things, because I think they'll be flat and still kind of running out and staying in this basement right here for Cardano. And here's Stellar right here. The players are skating around the ice, so we'll get started. Look at Stellar. Zach, holy cow. Why is this thing running so much? Stellar RWA transfer volume surges 317%, driving XLM 9 point. What the heck are they even talking about, Zach? What is that? RWA transfer volume? Like, is Stellar becoming something huge? You guys know I have it on my stock cube, and so yeah, I have like what, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Chainlink, Cardano, Stellar, Solana, what else was that? It and Cardano. Did I say that? Stellar, Bitcoin. I think that's it. I don't have a whole lot of them, but I do have Stellar on there because I've always thought it was pretty good. I don't know why, but it just is. And yeah, why does this thing keep surging? You were on the money, Zach, the other day when this thing went ripping. You called it out there. You were like, yo, check out Stellar. And it was Stellar. And then it's looking pretty good again. Why the rest of them look terrible? Like, why is that thing running? Does anybody know, Luis Rodriguez or Zach or anyone else? Tell me why this thing's running. I have no idea. The chart looks pretty decent. I mean, at the moment, at least. The rest of crypto don't really look great, but this looks decent. I don't know why. So I'm just asking if you guys know. SUI right here, this one's way down. I mean, they're all way down. They're just getting beat up here. So crypto not looking so good, let's put it that way, at the moment. So we'll see when it gets turned around. And again, maybe tomorrow it'll look a little better. Remember the ZEC I was talking about? Look at that big dip right there. I mean, holy cow. Talk about a dip. What kind of dip is that? That's like what, opened at 5.9, 613 to 385. I mean, that's a heck of a dip that day. That's a nice dip for you. And the DTCC accepted the coin. Who's the DTCC? I don't even know who they are, Zach. What's the DTCC? It sounds like some gangster group right there. I'm not even sure what they do, but the DTCC is accepting Stellar now, and it's ripping for some odd reason. Zcash plunging on disclosure of critical orchard shielded pool vulnerability or something. I don't even know what the heck they're talking about there. I don't even know what they're ever talking about in crypto. Does anyone ever know what they're talking about in crypto? I don't even have the chart. I'm looking at the charts, guys. I had them up and I forgot to even change it over. Look, I had these things up. I forgot to put it on there. I'm an idiot, guys. I wasn't even paying attention to the screen. I'm sorry. That was hilarious. But anyway, I have the score thing right there. The game's going to start. You obviously can't live stream it. They'll shut it down. And this one's usually pretty good, this score thing on Yahoo. Yeah, I was just looking here, guys. You want to see the crypto? This is what I was just looking at. I was just staring at this, looking at these things. And I went through the crypto real quick, but I'll show it to you. Here's your Bitcoin down there. And again, I don't think it's getting through right there. There's Ethereum. Here, we'll do it a second time while they're getting ready. Ethereum is trying to get in that basement right there, but I still don't think it's ready. Look at Ripple right there. Like I said, Stellar, for some crazy reason, Zach, looks crazy. Why does that look so crazy? I don't know why, but it is loading capital. How are you loading capital? And yeah, this thing is ugly. I didn't even realize I wasn't showing you guys. I'm sitting there staring at it, looking at it, going through it. And I didn't even have it on the screen for you like an idiot. But anyway, that's I do that. And yeah, Cardano and everything else, they don't look great. The only one that does is this Stellar, Zach. And I don't understand what the heck's going on. But besides, the DTCC accepted the coin. I don't even know who that is, but we'll figure it out by the end of the show. And or we won't. And but it doesn't matter because Stellar looks good. It looks pretty stellar right there. Let's put it that way. So there you go. It's your crypto outlook. And like I said, crypto not looking beautiful. And then I was showing you this one, the ZEC, and I was saying, look at that dip right there. That was a massive dip. Look at that thing. It went from 613 to 385 that day, and that was like 2 days ago. That's a nice healthy dip right there. Holy cow. And it was looking good. I mean, it ran up that time we were talking about it not long ago. It was looking pretty damn good there as it was running up. But then if you got stuck in it, I guess, the other day, it was a mess. But yeah, remember we were looking at it, it just was going straight up right there. And now it went straight down. But the rest of crypto isn't looking exactly healthy either. Look at Bitcoin. And like I said, by tomorrow night, we'll be able to tell a little bit better if it's trying to set up and actually can move at all, or if it's just making a base and going to fall back some more. And those of you just tuning in or finding us for the first time, I do a stocks and stuff show, pre-market show Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. And then we do a stocks and stuff night show Sunday through Thursday at 8 p.m. So maybe we'll have to change the hours for the summers, though, and make it at 9 o'clock because it stays later. Way later. It's so hard to come in at 8 o'clock and do a show now that it's all light out. So we might have to push it back pretty soon. We did talk about that before anyway, so it doesn't matter. And who cares? It's only an hour. Anyway, so yeah, let's see. I guess they're doing the national anthem. I'm pretty sure. It looks like I wasn't really paying attention, but that's what it looks like. So this game should be starting any minute. And then we'll do play-by-play, everybody, and see what's going on. But yeah, crypto, holy cow, what a disaster. I mean, the market in general. Look at that market the other day. Oh man, guys, you don't even know. If I would have kept them Q puts, oh my goodness, you have no idea. I sold them way too early. And I do play the channels, and I guess you have to stay disciplined, that's for sure. But if I would have kept them, oh my, you don't even want to know. You don't even want to know, I promise you. And yeah, you guys know I crushed the Qs, and I mean did well, don't get me wrong. It was a good day. But holy cow, just that alone was like $30-some. It was down $35. Oh my goodness. Do you guys know what 0 DTEs would pay on that? Holy cow. That's ridiculous right there. So I don't know. Did Sam ever keep his? I forgot to ask him because he had bought them. We were getting in and out of them. Obviously, I like to trade them, so I do get in and out. And we caught that first channel. It was nice and easy. And then it was bouncing up, looking decent. And then by there, I mean, caught more, but not all the way down. It was kind of crazy how much it dipped down. It was wild. So anyway, what did they do? They process security transactions. One of the largest. Their subsidiaries have processed 3.7 quadrillion of securities transactions, and that's why Stellar looks stellar. So there you go, everybody. Thank you, Zach, for clearing that up for us. I had no idea what they do. I don't even know what any of the crypto companies do. I just know you can buy stuff with like Bitcoin and some of them if you want to, and but no one even does. And that's about it. But anyway, that's your crypto story right there. But yeah, Zach, thanks for Stellar. And it does look good. I mean, that's the only one that looks good. And we're about to drop the puck, so let's get into the game now because that's why we're here. And here we go. Here's the face-off. Wes McCauley or something is a referee, and he's about to drop the puck. And let's see what's going to happen. Who's going to win the face-off here? Let's see. Knights and Hurricanes, and it's off, and it looks like the where's the puck? The Knights have won it, and there they go. Knights won it back, and then they just flip it right on down, and the Carolina goalie comes out behind his net. He flips it around, and then they're just scrambling along the boards, and now the Knights have it at center and flip it up in the Carolina corner, and now the Carolina Knights are going after it, and a couple good hits right there. Nothing crazy, but playing a little physical, and I like it. That was a good hit right there from the Knights on Carolina. And now Carolina getting into the Knights zone, and the puck's just kind of free. They're hitting each other. It's pretty physical, and I like it like that. So that's a good sign. And let them play a physical game for game 3. It'll be great. So Hurricanes have it. They just flipped it into the Knights zone, went around the net, and now the Hurricanes have it in the corner, and they're trying to get it back to the point. They do get it back to the point. He works it back to the corner guy, and they're trying to pass it. He just gave it away, and the Knights are coming back a 3-on-3 right here as the Knights get into the Hurricanes zone, and he just kind of flicks it around his net, and then a nice little hit on the on the Hurricanes player on Vegas, and now the Canes are taking it out of the zone right now and flipping it out there, and they just flipped it into the Vegas's corner, and the Canes are going into it, but then the Vegas just flipped it all the way down, and that's going to be an icing right there. So we already have our first stoppage, and there's 18:38 left in the first period, and that is what is going on to start the game. And let me just write stuff down so I can take notes. You guys know I need to do that. Hold on, let me flip that on. I'll write the Canes. You guys know I like to call the Hurricanes. What was I calling them? The Panthers. I shouldn't even have said that. But anyway, I'll write it down so I can pay attention and call them the right team. And here we're back in the face-off, and now the Canes have the puck in Vegas territory. A nice shot on net right there, and Carter Hart with a nice little save. He's probably the only player I know out there is Carter Hart. The puck just trickles in on him. He kicks it away, and Carolina putting a little bit of pressure on Vegas, and now Vegas comes back out, and they got the puck stolen right as they were trying to enter the zone, and Carolina's back in Vegas's zone, and the puck's behind the net. Nice hit from Carolina on Vegas right there. Two guys collide at the side, and the puck's still just bouncing around. There's guys falling down, but Carolina gets it, and they're coming back into Vegas's zone right here, and he just kind of backhands it back into the corner, but Carolina beating Vegas to the pucks right here, and they're all over the puck right now, and Vegas somehow has it, and then he just flicks it up over the boards, and a stick just went flying too, and now Carolina does have the puck. He passes it back, and they're in their own zone, and he just flipped it out to center ice, and it was a poor flip, and then somehow Vegas didn't hit it either, and Carolina got it back in the Vegas zone right there, and now we'll see if he can keep it in. He does. The defenseman takes a nice little shot, but it was high, and it went over the goaltender's head on Vegas, and the puck was in the corner. Now Vegas gets it out along the boards. Here comes Vegas entering Carolina zone right here. Nice little pass and a little flip to the goaltender. It doesn't even make it in there, but then the goalie ends up swallowing it up and covering it up with 17:04, and then a little pushing and shoving there behind the net as usual, as there's going to be a stoppage. So there you go with the second stoppage right now. But yeah, pretty decent playing, and Vegas did have a nice little shot. I guess it did get to the, I mean, it like bounces almost wide, and then they get a nice little shot off. It was, yeah, it did hit his pads there, and then they get another second shot. So they did get two little shots on there, two little opportunities too. That was pretty good. So face off in Carolina territory, and here we go. We'll see if the Knights can win it back and get a shot off, but they don't. Carolina wins that one pretty cleanly, and they have it behind their net right here, and they're just trying to get set up and get their guys ready. And now they're getting their guys down here, and I think they're going to be coming out, and a big pass right down, all the way down the ice, and it was touched, so there's no icing, and the Knights get it, and now they're bringing it back out of the zone. He misses the pass, so it goes in the Carolina zone, but Carolina's dude got hit, and he fell and then gave it up, and Las Vegas shoots it in the Carolina zone, but Carolina gets it and passes it into the center. It was kind of a dangerous pass, but they do get it out of their zone all the way down, and that should be an icing right there, and it sure is. So icing with 16:28, so already 3 stoppages here, and there's 16:28, but they were playing a pretty physical game right there, and not looking too bad. So yeah, let's see if I reload this page, will it even say anything? Sometimes they do like the play-by-plays on the Yahoo thing. I remember it did it before, but I don't see anything. Oh yeah, there it is. It says it there, 16-28. And here we go, to face off in Carolina's territory, deep in their zone. And let's see who's going to win this face-off right here. Go ahead, Puck, or Ref, drop the puck. Knights win it back, and they take a shot, but I don't even know if it got through. It looked like it got deflected off. Sometimes it's hard to see where the puck even goes, but they didn't really get a shot off, and Carolina just flicks it out pretty high and goes bouncing down into the Golden Knights territory, but they have the puck. They're coming out with it, and he just passes it all the way down. And whoa, Knights have a pretty good chance right there, but he doesn't even get a shot off. He was trying to get into the territory, but they couldn't get a shot, and Carolina flicks it out to center ice. They glove it down for Golden Knights, come into Carolina territory, but can't get a shot off. He tries to, but Carolina just breaks it up. And now Carolina on a fast break, but they can't get a shot off either. And a little physical action going into the corner. The Knights have it, give it up, and then the point man takes a good shot from Carolina, but Carter Hart swallows that one up, and that's a stoppage with 15:38 right there. And McNabb for the Knights is a beast slapper to the dome and back in the game with a full shield. I know that guy. Can you imagine that shot? Man, we should have been talking about that at the beginning. We'll talk about that slap shot again. I mean, holy cow! Last game, he took a slap shot right to the face. I mean, his face looked like it was going to explode. And then they just come right back like it's no big deal. You're not going to see a basketball player do that. Here's our face-off. Carolina, I guess you would say they won it back. I don't even know who won. It was kind of a draw, and then it got pushed down the Carolina zone. And then they just shot it right back up in the center ice, and they went right back into their zone, but they do have possession of it, and they're trying to get it up there, and it just got deflected out of play basically at center ice. So I'd have to assume that puck's going to get dropped at center ice right here with 15:22 left. And there's one shot per team, and that's about it. So I don't even, they didn't even call that one. Remember, I was saying it looked like it hit his pad. So the second one was a shot, probably. That was probably the only shot he recorded. So not many shots in this game. Yep. Puck getting dropped at center ice like we're starting a game here, and the Knights just win that cleanly, and now they're taking it up, and then he shoots it into Carolina zone. What just happened there? Was that an icing? Wasn't he past the red line? I guess he wasn't. I was like kind of looking at the rest of the guys as they were skating down. I thought he went past the red line. I have no idea what that was, guys. I really have no idea. I'd have to see that back again because I really thought he skated past the red line, but apparently he didn't. So Carolina's it's a face off deep in their zone. I don't have the sound on, so I'm not even sure, but it is a face off in Carolina zone right here. And the Knights win that back cleanly and try to take a shot. They do get a shot on that. Puck's just in front of the goalie, but goes behind the net, and Carolina tries to dump it out. It gets stopped, but then it does get pushed out of their zone. And now it's just kind of bouncing around right now, and we'll see who gets possession. Carolina gets possession, tries to get it in the Knights zone. Now the Knights have, I think it's a delayed offsides. I guess there isn't a delayed offsides. And so Carolina has that puck in the Knights. Wow, look at that one-timer right there. Carolina, and another big shot. And I think that just got blocked by the defenseman. His body's just sprawling everywhere. It's crazy. And the puck's behind the net. Carolina pushing it out in front, right in front of the Knights' net right there. They still have the puck behind the net. Oh, the puck's loose right there. Carolina all over this puck right here. And another shot by Carolina and a save by the Knights goalie, Carter Hart right there. And Golden Knights flick it out real high up, but Carolina somehow gloves that one down, and they put it right back in Vegas' zone right here. And now Vegas has it, and they're skating it out. They have possession. They're right past the old red line and flip it in, and that will not be icing. I'm telling you, the other one, I have no idea. It doesn't look like icing, but I don't even know what the call was. But anyway, here the Carolina has the puck. Oh, he just tried to take a shot. It went wide right there. He stole the puck, and now the Knights have it, and they're taking it behind their net right now. And now they're going to pass it out of their zone all the way up to center ice, and it gets punched by Carolina. And that should be a hand pass, though, I think. And, yeah, that's going to be a hand pass. So they're going to blow the whistle right there with 13:41 with a hand pass on Carolina. and that is what's happening right now. It should be looks like they're going to go to a commercial break, possibly, but maybe not. Yeah, it looks like they're going to have a commercial break going right here. Pretty good game so far. Carolina, honestly, it looks like they're playing a little stronger. I guess you have to refresh this every time you want to see something happen because there's only 13:41 left. That's pretty weird. I wonder if this one does that. We'll see when it comes back on. We'll leave the ESPN one on, I guess. Is that? Oh, yeah, NHL.com it is. My bad. But anyway, yeah, pretty good so far. And like I said, Carolina seems to have the step on them for whatever reason on Vegas. They're just playing a little bit faster and they're all over the puck and they're pretty much all over it right now. Vegas just seems flat, but we'll see how this game. It's very early and there's been a lot of face-offs too. There's been a lot of stoppages so far, so that does throw off people's momentum and everything else. But so far so good, and they'll wait for this commercial break to get over, and then they'll get back to this game, and we'll try to go through the period, but not too many more stoppages. I love when there's not too many stoppages. Physical game, not many stoppages, and score a couple goals here and there. They're your stoppages. Yeah, that's fun hockey. That's what we need. That's what we want anyway, but we'll see how it plays out. That's how it's kind of been in this series. And now there's just been a lot of stoppages in this beginning of the game, but maybe that'll get worked out. So just waiting for this thing to happen. This commercial break to be over. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we were talking about the Qs, and what do you guys think? I mean, they went down another 5 hours in the after hours right there, as you can see, and they do look like they're dipping pretty hard. Well, we're coming back now, so it does look like 13:41 left, and Emily Kaplan's now talking. I guess she's a sports reporter there. I have no idea what she's saying, but, yeah, the Hurricanes trying to take a one-timers, and that was, oh no, they're just showing replays from the last game. They're showing the game-winning goal right there. That was a nasty goal right there, that overtime goal. I mean, that was a beautiful shot. I mean, you couldn't have placed it any more perfect than when he shot it right there. So here comes the face-off. They dropped it. Carolina wins that one and flips it out all the way down. And I'm going to assume it would be nicing, but Carolina beat him. Oh, he passes it out to the slot. It bounces off the Carolina's guy's stick, and he couldn't get a shot off right there. Oh, that would have been a perfect opportunity. And now it's behind Carolina's net, and they just flip it out. Vegas keeps it in before it gets out of the zone, and they got it into the corner right there, but Carolina ends up with the puck back, and now they're pushing it up forward, back to center ice, and Carolina going up. It looks like it's like a 3-on-3. Oh, that was a beautiful try. Carolina with a nice pass trying to feed a guy for a nice tip in, and I don't even think he got the puck. If he did, it was like right there, and Carter Hart got his pad on it. You'd have to see it again. It happened so fast. But the puck was behind Carolina's net. Now they're skating it out. That was a great opportunity right there. And he gets over the red line and shoots it in. So that's not going to be an icing. And a big hit from Carolina right there in the corner. And then Vegas gets it up the boards. And now they're skating it out of their zone back up the center ice. And he just shot it off his own player, I'm pretty sure. And out of the I think he just shot it off his own guy, and it went out of the play. So it's going to be a face-off. Let's see this. He feeds him. Oh, he does tap that. Oh, Carter Hart with a huge save right there. I mean, this is a beautiful feed. And does he touch it? I mean, you can't really even tell. He's like sticks barely there. I think if he would have really touched it, he could have scored on that. He could have put that in. All he had to do was really flick it, and it would have went probably up in the air and went right over Carter Hart. But Carter Hart was there for the save. So I think it was a great opportunity, just not executed as perfect as they could have, and not resulting into a goal right there for Carolina, but a great opportunity. And the puck was dropped. Carolina won the faceoff, and they do have possession, and they flip it down. And Vegas's goalie does come out and plays the puck behind his net and shoots it up, but Carolina keeps it in and flicks it right back behind the net. And Carolina does have it behind Vegas's net right now, and they're skating, passing it back and forth, back to the point man. He's going to flip it back into the corner, and Carolina maintaining the puck right here, back to the point. And they still have the puck. He kept it in right there. And they are passing it back and forth. But that pass was stolen by Golden Knights. And then they get the puck up and actually get it out and up into Carolina's territory. But Carolina's the first one back there. A hit right there. Now they're just kind of fighting for the puck in the corner. And Vegas keeps it. in, and a nice wrist shot from the point man, and it looked like it just went wide. Another shot coming up from the point man. Oh, and that one goes a little bit wide. Two shots for Vegas right there, two opportunities. Carolina ends up with the puck, and he skated out pretty quick, and he flicks it in and goes into Vegas's corner, and Carolina goes in. He's first man in. Guy that shot it into the corner went and got it. And I'm guessing that one went out of play too. I don't even know what happened, but these guys are just pushing each other. And I know it's a stoppage. Let's put it that way. I honestly didn't even see where the puck went. I was just kind of watching the guys speed around there. Let's see what happens right here. That's not what they're doing. They're showing some guy kneeling down doing calisthenics over there. I don't know what he's up to, but he's doing calisthenics. And then the girls are trying to skate by with shovels and clean the ice. It's pretty funny. And so, yeah, that's what happened. It's 11:20 left in the first period, 0-0 here. And face off in Golden Knights territory. Golden Knights win it. They do bring it out right there, and they just went into Carolina territory, and he tries to get a shot on that. It just doesn't make it, and it goes behind the net, but Vegas keeps it in. Point man shoots it back into the corner, and they're just kind of along the boards fighting for it. It's not even moving. Their skates are all on it, and it's just you can't even see the puck, and then they're trying to get it moving. It just was moving a little bit, but they're still along the boards, just all standing there, and there's like 4 or 5 people, 6 people there, all just kind of hitting each other, standing there, and they're going to get the puck out. Is the ref going to come in and say something? The puck's just in between everyone's skates. There you go. Now the puck finally comes out, and Carolina has it in their own zone right there, and then he tries to get it out, but it looks like Golden Knights saved that puck. That was really nice. I don't even know what just happened. The TV was just bouncing, and but now Carolina does have it in their zone, and now they're skating up, passes it over to his player, and then they get to the red line and shoot it in. And Carter Hart comes out and plays it, but Carolina comes in fast behind them and almost steals that puck. And somehow he didn't. I don't know how he didn't do that, but Carolina keeps it in the Vegas zone, puts it back behind the net right there. It's in the corner, and a nice little hit onto the Golden Knights guy, and Carolina is just speeding all over. I mean, they are fast. Puck just went up in the air. Carolina's all over. Carolina player just went all flying, and Golden Knights trying to get it out of their zone. They did just skate it out past the blue line and back into Carolina zone, and he just tries to get a shot off, and that goes wide. Carolina with the puck right there. He's flipping it up there. A nice feed all the way down, and Carolina has the puck, and he brings it into Golden Knights territory, but they get the puck stolen, and now it's coming back into Carolina territory with the Knights having the puck, and he's trying to get a pass off there, but Carolina just steals that puck. I'm telling you, they are all over this puck tonight, and the Golden Knights, dude, just buried the Carolina defenseman. Oh, he just buried him. He had the puck and he got buried. His head was down. Carolina, and then he comes back and hit him again. Holy cow, that was a second hit on that guy. And Carolina just tried to take a shot. Carter Hart's like sprawled out trying to cover it right there. And I'm going to have to assume you're going to see these guys pushing and shoving after them hits right there. They were some big hits, I would say. Holy cow, they're going to another. I hope they don't go to a commercial and keep that momentum right there. That was a big old hit right there. That was awesome. So, yeah, we want to see more of that. That's for sure. Let's see. They're just showing some replays right here. And they are going to a commercial. And it's a gambling. Is it not crazy that they, like, DraftKings, like, sponsor everything? And then they're like, do you have a gambling problem at the bottom of this thing? You got to call 1-800-GAMBLER or whatever. It's like gambling sites are, like, running everything now. Remember, like, gambling was illegal when we grew up? It's kind of crazy. It's pretty wild to think about it. Like cannabis and gambling were two things that were like completely illegal, and now they're on. Like you can do it anywhere you want. It doesn't matter. What a world we live in. It's amazing how money works. How about that, Luis Rodriguez? I would say check out that Vicks candle. Let's go check it out since we're gonna go hop back because it's a commercial, and we'll check out the old the market as well, because that's what I usually do. And let's see that Vicks candle is a nice green spike up. Yeah, it was. Holy cow. And I mean, look at that thing. Who would have known that thing was going to bottom out right there? That did not look pretty the day before either. So remember I kept saying the market looked really weird. Well, that's probably why. And that's why I've been playing mostly on a cat. I haven't been swinging these things. You can't really swing them over because you just have no idea one day to the next, and then you get a Trump tweet and it's over. It changes the whole market, but we're coming back now. So let's see. And there is 9 minutes left, so this one looks like it's keeping up with it. And let's see, they're just showing some replays before they start this or drop the puck again, and we'll just wait until he drops the puck. I could have kept looking at the VIX right there with that big old green spiking candle, Luis Rodriguez. And yeah, I mean, over the weekend, I mean, what's going to happen Monday morning? You have no idea. The market's so unpredictable right now. It's volatile as hell. It is wild, that's for sure, especially when the Qs go down $35 in a day. That's pretty wild for sure. And your VIX indicators warned this was coming. You said that like a week or two ago. And we've been talking about. Ben went on yellow alert. Here comes the face-off right here. We're in a Golden Knights zone. Face-off. Let's see if Carolina can win it back and get a shot. They do not win it back. Knights win that one and flip it around. And they do get it out of the zone. It goes all the way down. And then Carolina's goalie just plays it out along the boards. And now the puck's just bouncing. Nobody has it yet, but Carolina's the first one to it. And they got it back in the Vegas's zone behind the net. And Vegas and Carolina were just kind of scrapping for it. And now they're along the boards right now. And it comes out. Carolina saves that puck and shoots it back into the corner right there. So Vegas tried to clear it. They couldn't get it out. And Carolina trying to save that puck again. But Vegas does clear it. And it looks like a one-on-one. That's going to be a no, they said that's good. It was flipped up. So I think he tried to smack it with his hand. But whatever. Carolina's guy got it and then knocked it into Vegas's territory. Vegas knocks it out, and now the puck just went back into Vegas territory. Now it came back out. So guys are flying around, falling on the ground. Vegas dude just got knocked down, and Carolina has it, and now they're flipping it in around the net, and it's along the boards. And now the Golden Knights take it. They got the control of the puck and they bring it out right there, and then they just flipped it right into the zone, and Carolina's goalie comes out and plays it, but there's a thunderstorm warning thing covering the game. All right, now I can see. Thank you. And I guess we're really getting a thunderstorm, guys. It looks like. Well, stop popping this thing up. It keeps popping up here on my channel 6, and I can't not turn it off. All right, so Golden Knights have the puck behind their net right there, and now they're just waiting to get set up, and now they look like they have their guys set up, 2 Carolina players, and he just passed that right through the middle of the right through the center ice, and that was kind of dangerous right there, but they somehow got it in the Carolina territory, and the puck got flipped down. Now it's along the boards right here, and Golden Knights are struggling to keep it in, and they do struggle because Carolina gets it out all the way down to the Golden Knights territory, but somehow the Golden Knights get that one, and now they're skating it out back to center ice right there, and then he flips it in behind the net for Carolina, but you're going to call that an icing right there. And now we have a stoppage with 6:52 left in the first period. And it's still 0-0 Carolina and Vegas right here. And it is the series is tied 1-1. Last game went into overtime with 9 goals. And this game 0-0 still at 6:52. So interesting. But here we go at our face-off after an icing. And let's see if who's going to win this one. And Carolina's got it. Wins the face-off in Vegas' zone, and they have it back to the point man, and he just missed the net, and Carter Hart looked behind him. He didn't even see it. Carolina had another opportunity to swing out in front, and he kind of just whiffed on it. He pushes the puck, and now it's along the boards. Now it's at center ice where Carolina has the puck right now, and they just skated back into their zone just to get set up right here, and now they're just passing it around. Now you got some passing, and they flip it into Vegas' zone. It should be safe from an icing. It is. And now Vegas flips it around their net and back to his player. Now off the boards up the center ice. And Carolina gets it and hits it. And now the puck's at center ice. And Vegas Knights actually get control of it and just hit it right in the Carolina zone. Nice hit from Vegas into Carolina in the corner. And Vegas Knights still have it in Carolina's territory down here. And the point man tries to take a shot, but it gets in traffic. And they keep putting this stupid thing up with this warning thing, and I can't. They're like blocking players. I can't see what's going on. It's driving me nutty. And so now the puck's in Carolina shoots the puck down in Vegas Knight territory, and he just passes it right to his player, his defenseman, right in front of the net, and then they bring it out. And now they push it all the way back in the Carolina's territory behind the zone, behind the net. That should be a no. Carolina's dudes flying. I'm telling you, they're so fast. They just wiped that icing off by a long shot. So the Golden Knights goalie had to come out and play the puck. Now was in Golden Knights territory. It gets flipped out. He gloves it down from Carolina's player, and I think they're going to call a hand pass, perhaps, or a high stick. I think. What are they calling on that? Because he just opened up the penalty door box. I don't know what they're calling on that. I thought it was just going to be a hand pass right there. He touched it, but I don't have the sound on, and I can't exactly always tell what the heck they're even doing. And then they just go to a commercial break. They left me hanging because I have no idea what that was right there, unless it was the guy opening the box to tell them that they needed to take a commercial break, and it was a hand pass. That's what it looked like. And yeah, so we'll get back to that when it comes back. But there's 5:14 left right there, so there you go. I wonder if this thing does play by play, and that would be interesting, huh? I don't even know how they could ever type that fast. I mean, geez, there's so much that goes on. It's wild. So yeah. And Luis Rodriguez is talking about his VIX indicator right there. 2 or 3 times a year, it's 70% accurate. And it warned in early May when it first fired, it takes up to 25 trading days after firing for it to occur. So interesting, huh? And we were talking about this market not looking so healthy. You guys know, I mean, what I've been saying every day. I mean, try to keep the momentum at your back, but be careful because look at this thing. It was crazy up here. It was so at the top. And what do I say? 1, 2, 3 in the top, and the next one comes down, right? Isn't that what I say? And damn, we should have played that even better. And again, that thing went down so much it didn't matter when you jumped in Q puts on Friday. It was just amazing. They went down so much so fast. 0 DTs were paying pretty healthy right there, I would say. So I hope you guys were enjoying them. We were talking about them in the old live trading, you know that. And back to the game right here. We'll see when we get to our puck dropping, and let's go. Its series is tied 1-1, and let's see who's going to win this game 3. Let's get back to it. And I did too, Lewis Ryder. I remember I told you I took profits on the now when it jumped up like that, and I'm glad I did now. That's for sure. Here comes our face-off right now, and it was a hand pass right there, so it's just outside of Carolina zone, it looks like. And they're going to kick Vegas Knights center out of this face-off, and he's going to have to switch with the winger. So now we're going to have this face-off getting dropped after the ref kicked him out. Let's drop the puck and get this game started with 5:14 left in the first period. Let's go. Come on, drop the puck. What's he waiting on? They're like just kind of battling each other, and he's holding the puck. The Carolina wins that face-off all the way over. Defenseman takes it and knocks it down. Golden Knights goalie comes out and plays it, but it gets knocked down by Carolina behind the net. Oh, he passes it out in front of the slot. Carolina tries to take a shot, but it gets blocked out, and it comes out of the zone. Now, Golden Knights, they come in. He was close to being offsides, but he kept his foot. It looked like he dragged it, but he lost the puck in the corner, so it didn't matter anyway because then Carolina got it out. Now it went right back in the Carolina zone, and they're going to hit the puck back around behind their net and play the puck, get set up right here. It looks like Carolina's getting set up, and Golden Knights are just waiting for him to come out behind their own net right there for Carolina, and here they come passing the puck out, and he's skating it out to center ice right here in the Golden Knights territory. Nice pass. It gets deflected, and it goes straight up in the air and out of play, and they're showing some guy like leaning over like he's hurting or something, but maybe he's tired. I'm not sure what happened to him, and let's see what happened if they're going to show something. He flips that for a hand pass, and then I don't know. I don't know what happened, but he got hurt somehow. I don't know. His like hand got caught in the other guy's jersey. He just kind of knocked the puck down. It didn't look like anything crazy. He came back. He looked like he was in pain, but he's fine now. Hockey players are fine. And so we got a face-off with 4:21 left in the first period. It's in the Golden Knights zone. And let's see. I thought the ref was going to kick somebody out. He's not. And he drops the puck, and it's just sitting there, and the Knights win it back. And they try to get it out, but they do not clear the zone. Carolina keeps it. They keep it back into the Knights corner. Nice pass right there. He whiffs on the first shot. The point man whiffs on for Carolina, whipped on the first shot. Tries to take a second shot. He like fell down, and I think it got blocked out because it went flying back into their own zone right there. Now Carolina's bringing it back up past center ice, and then he flicks it in the Vegas territory around. and Vegas now has it in their own zone, and they are just kind of setting up right there. He passes it down to the center ice, and the guy he is not able to control it. Nice move by Carolina. Carolina player right there just flipped the puck in between his legs, coming in with a shot on net. And Carter Hart with a big save right there. But oh man, Carolina dude just lost his edge too as he was going back in his own corner to get the puck. He wiped out and smacked the corner. He seems to be all right because he's up there battling for the puck, and now it's still behind Carolina's net. And they are battling. The puck came out in front, and Vegas Knights tries to get a shot on net, but it does not go. And Carolina does get the puck out. They skate it up. Guys are flying all over, falling on the ground, getting pushed all over the place. It's great. And Carolina trying to keep it in Vegas' zone. They do, but then Vegas gets it right out and up the center ice and flips it into the Carolina corner, and there's going to be a good hit right there, and there certainly is. On from Golden Knights on Carolina, and they get it out the center. Oh, a big shot by Golden Knights, but that's blocked off and by a defenseman. It never even sees the goalie. It went straight up in the air. It did not go out of play. Now they're just scrambling for it behind Carolina's goal right now. And now Carolina just somehow gets it out, and a big backhand. He just whips it all the way down, and it doesn't go for an icing. It stops at their blue line, so Carolina's first one to it, and they bring it in the Vegas' zone, and they have it in the corner. Now somehow Vegas Knights get it out, and they're skating it up right there, and they just pushed it right into Carolina corner. And now a nice little hit from Vegas on Carolina. And I don't know, they're all saying that they need a stoppage for something. I'm not sure exactly what just happened, though. But they're waving their hand that they want a stoppage. And I don't know if the puck went out of play and hit the net. I didn't see it. We got to see what happened. I guess they're going to show it right here. Because some of the players were still playing, and some of them were waving their hand like they wanted something to be called, like they wanted the puck to be the stoppage. So I'm not sure why it got stopped. I'm assuming it flipped out of play. Oh God, they're showing a replay. That was so beautiful. He brings that puck. Did he bring it through his legs? I have to see it again, but I mean, it was beautiful the way you just brought that cross and then just made a nice shot on net. But Carter Hart playing pretty good right here. Again, he's like the only player's name I even know out there. I don't even know who's the goaltender for Carolina. I'll have to find out his name in between periods, and if it's pronounceable, I'll pronounce it. What's Polymark? It has the Knicks favored to win by 78% over the Spurs. Well, they are killing it. Like it's a great series, but they are up 2-0. And here's your face-off right there. And then the puck just kind of getting smacked around. It's back in the Vegas zone. 2 minutes left in this first period. Vegas has the puck, and they just kind of shoot it all the way down, and that should be an icing right there. And it certainly is with a minute 53. I don't know if he was trying to shoot it all the way down or if that was supposed to be a pass and he missed it. I don't know what he was doing, but he certainly shot it all the way down the rink, that's for sure. So that was not a surprise that was an icing. Let's put it that way. And in an icing, the people that ice it, they can't change players. So they got some tired legs out there for Vegas. And Carolina has a face-off in Vegas territory. Let's see if they can win it back. Get a nice little one-timer on net right here. Let's see what's going to happen on this face-off. Drop that puck. And it's back to the point, man. Carolina does win it. And, he shoots it. It gets knocked down in traffic. And now it was in the corner. Now Vegas Knights bringing it out, and he just kind of passes it into the zone, and Carolina just dumps it right back out. Carolina has it in the Vegas Knights zone right here, but Las Vegas gets it back, and now they got it behind their net, and they're trying to pass it up, but Carolina is just all over them. I mean, they are just everywhere on the puck tonight, I'm telling you. And they're just skating back and getting it in their own zone, and now Vegas is trying to chase him, but he's like not even close. And then Carolina just flips it all the way down to the Vegas blue line down there, and it gets flipped out to center ice, and now the Knights just flip it in to the Carolina behind their net, and Knights come in for a nice little hit right there on Carolina, and the puck is trying to get free, and Carolina does get it out of the zone. Here he comes on a shot. Oh, Carolina had a good opportunity right there. Carter Hart coming out and saving that puck and then smacking it away. It's in the Knights corner right there. Carolina keeping it in, and he just tried to get a shot, but it just kind of flickers into the corner again, and the Knights just got knocked down right there. That was whoa. I don't know. Wow, he just got smashed. And now you're gonna see some fighting right here, I believe. And you're gonna see the Knights player got knocked down, and then he had some fisticuffs coming in. So I'm not sure if you're gonna see a penalty here or what's gonna be called, because they came over to protect them because their guy was down. And I'm not sure. I didn't see anyone raise their hand though, so I didn't see a penalty either. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's a nice opportunity to Carolina had, but he doesn't really get a. Oh, he got a pretty good shot off. Carter Hart does get a pretty good save, but his angle wasn't the greatest. He gets cut down on his angle, and that's when the puck goes in. And let's see what happens. Nice hit right there. He does get walloped. I mean, Carolina with a nice hit, and yeah, I'm not sure. Dude from Carolina is holding his elbow. That definitely hurt. But yeah, no penalty. They blew the face off, and they just kicked the Carolina center out of the face off. The face off's in Golden Knights territory with 31 seconds left, and they drop it. Golden Knights do win it back, and they have control of it. He flips it up to center ice, and it does get out of the zone, and he just like smacks it out of the air like baseball and gets it all the way down with 20 seconds left. And he tries to hit the Golden Knights player tries to hit the Carolina guy after he had hit the puck all the way down. I think he made contact, and now they're at center ice. Knights coming in with it with only 8 seconds. Oh, he tries to pass it off in front, but it just gets swallowed up there. 3 seconds right here, and I don't think they're going to get a shot off. And that is the end of the first period right there. And then the Golden Knights give them a little bit of a shove, and then you got everybody kind of coming together right there, but nothing real crazy. They're just yapping at each other, getting ready to go back into the locker rooms to end the first period for the first intermission here. And let's see if, yep, there ain't going to be any fighting or anything. They're going to hop off of there. And there you go, everybody. That's the first intermission right there. It's scoreless, 0-0. As you can see right here, I'm not exactly sure if this shows us any of the like how many shots on net or anything. That's what I was wondering. But yeah, I guess we'll have to wait what is it, like 20 minutes in between, possibly? I'm guessing it's about 20 minutes in between. So there you go, your first intermission right there. And that is what happened. Oh, your shots on goal. There you go. 7 for the Hurricanes and 2 for the Golden Knights, everybody. So kind of bizarre series without any brawls. Yeah, I would say so, right, Zach? I mean, your guy got laid out right there, and he's laying there, and then they kind of come and protect him, and then they just like blow the whistle. I don't know what was going on there. Usually you'll get some kind of a roughing or like 2 people out of there because they start fighting each other at least and pushing and shoving. They're letting them play, which I like. I like when they let them be physical, and I like when they let them play hockey. So that's fine with me. I don't mind, but it was a little bit bizarre, I would say. I mean, I guess the guy, you know what it was? He was kind of in a weird spot. I guess they had to kind of call it for his safety because he was on the ground, and you know, these guys can get cut with skates, obviously. So I think they more or less probably blew the whistle for his safety, I'm thinking, than anything else. And then, you know, because it started getting close to him as the guys were kind of pushing and shoving. So that could have been the case too. And they have to use common sense sometimes and make sure that the players are safe every once in a while. But yeah, that was a pretty decent first period right there. No score, nothing real crazy happened. That one play where the guy came in and like it looked like he went between his legs. It was kind of weird, but that was like probably the best opportunity that we saw the entire first period right there. So yeah, we'll go through and see what the market's going on, what's going on in the markets and everything else. We'll look at them and anything else you guys want to talk about. And yeah, the Knicks, how about them? I mean, holy cow. I wonder what the poly market says for this game, Luis Rodriguez. What do you think? Because they do the old live trading and all that good stuff in there. If I could type, it would be helpful, huh? Let's see, 78% to 22%. Let's see what the old NHL, the Stanley Cup. Let's see here. Well, this is probably going to say who's the what our championship. Hurricanes at 55% and Vegas Knights at 45% right there. And I could see the Hurricanes winning. I mean, they are a hot team. They're a fast team. That's what it is. As you can see tonight, they're just beating them to the puck like almost every single time that there's any loose pucks anywheres. They're beating them to the pucks, and they are outperforming them, I think. But the score is 0-0. Carter Hart playing a good game here in net, so he's keeping them. He's keeping the Vegas in the game, I would say, at the moment. We'll see if he continues to play good. I mean, the goaltenders have been really good in this series. He did have a lot of goals last game, but you can get these guys to start scoring and getting fired up. You'll start getting some shots on net. And I mean, there was no real great opportunities, no great screens, no good one timers. Just that one play where he passed it over. I think it was the Hurricanes, and he kind of had that one tip. And then I think it was the Hurricanes with that really nice, almost like between the legs kind of deal. They were the best two opportunities the entire period, and they didn't capitalize on them. So that's what we got, 0-0. And let's see, any chance we see a rate cut or increase according to Polymarket? Well, let's see, Zach. Let's see what that says for us. Rate cut. Let's go. Rate cuts. Rate cut buy. Oh, you want to look at that? What were you asking? Anytime we see any chance we see one, well, we'll look at this rate cut buy and see if it says anything. And how many Fed rate cuts in 2026? Well, let's look at this June meeting. We need the chart though. Where the heck is the chart? I hate when they just give me this thing. They don't actually. No, that's not it. They don't actually give you the chart. They don't always give you the chart. Some of them have them and some of them don't. Hold on. Let's see if the other rate cuts have them. Hold on. Hold on there, Zach. Let's get to the other rate cut here. What was it? Rate cut by how many? Let's see. Why aren't that's a chart right there. There you go. Well, this one says 0. 81% chance that you're gonna get 0. And they don't. Oh man, I forgot. I didn't never signed up for a stupid account, and you have to do that on this thing, I think. Or was it the other one? I forget. One of them like made you like sign up so you could see it. It might have been this. I don't really remember. But anyway, 81%. Yeah, that's doesn't look like it's about to jump off a cliff. Let's put it that way, Zach. And these don't look like they're really going to go flying right now. So I don't see any rate cuts in the 2026 near future, according to Polymarket, just yet. We'll keep an eye on it to see if any of these look any better, but they don't look great right now. So these guys would have to get curling up to see 1, 2, or 3 of them. And let's see if any of them get curling up. I would say it's going to be your blue one right here, and that's 1 right there. Only because I had that nice dip down, and it could curl right back up. But I would say it does not look like we're seeing any rate cuts right there. Friday's hot jobs report killed any hope of rate cuts this year. And according to Polymarket, it's exactly what that says too. I forgot about that jobs report hot on Friday. That didn't help the markets either, that's for sure. So yeah, that was markets are going down. What are you gonna do? Play them down. I think you're gonna see it coming down more on Monday. So we're definitely gonna be looking at our put situation. I think we might see it come down to 668. Is that what that even says? I have to see again. Hold on. Yeah, 667, 668 right there. And perhaps it even comes down to like 631. And if it does that, guys, you know we're buying a lot of calls to go back up because that's where it's going to bounce from. Either your 50 or your trend line. And I almost think it's going to be this trend line, but that's a serious dip. But we might see that happen in a couple candles and go right back up. So you guys know it could correct quick and then pop right back up there. They're showing this guy getting slapped, McNabb. And yeah, he's actually talking right now, Zach. If you guys, that's Mark Stone. Is it? No, that's not the dude that got hit. I thought they were talking to the dude McNabb that got hit because they were just showing it. But yeah, that was the craziest thing ever. Last game, if you guys did not see that, last game it was McNabb, right? That was his name. What, right, Zach? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, that dude from the Knights. His slapper to the dome and back in the game. Guys, I mean, a slapper to the dome. I mean, the guy standing there straight, like, he didn't even react, though. That was the crazy thing. Like, the guy on the Carolina actually put his hands up, and it looked like he was like, remember what I said? I was like, did he just cross check him into it? But he didn't even, he was reacting to the puck coming at him. He was putting his hands up. He wasn't pushing McNabb at all. I mean, he might have pushed him, but it was just a reaction of him trying to block himself because there was a puck coming like 100 miles an hour, a frozen puck, no less, coming at your face at 100 miles an hour. And he was putting his hands up to protect himself. But McNabb didn't even put anything up. He just stood there and ate the puck like I ate a 10-ton jack with the pressure of the house to my head. I mean, that was crazy, guys. I guess he didn't see it. I have no idea, but he just did not react at all. And that puck came in and just ripped him like right in the face. I have no idea. Like his face looked like it was going to explode after it got hit by that. It was such a hard shot, too. I mean, it was crazy. And holy cow, you never want to see anything like that. I mean, the guy that shot it doesn't even, nobody wants to see that happen. That's like the crazy things in sports that happen. But damn, that was wild right there. And yeah, he like, it was, I'm saying it was more amazing that he was able to like get up off the ice on his own and just skate right off the, like right into the, back, and then like, you know, get medical attention. Like they obviously took him right into the back there. But that was amazing that he was even able to skate off. I mean, that was crazy. He got buried by that shot. And I mean, like I said, he didn't even react. Like it just took him out. And it looked like he got shot too, because he just went face first. And that's why I was amazed that he wasn't like out cold, because it seemed like he wasn't, you know, he wasn't alert enough to put his hands up. I don't know if he didn't see it. But then clearly you get hit like that, you're not going to be that alert. And yeah, it seemed like he was more alert after he got hit. I don't know. But holy cow, thank goodness that guy's all right. And yeah, Zach, what a beast. I mean, talk about a monster of a guy. Name me, you think LeBron James could do that? You think he can't even get hit by a basketball and come back in the game. And this dude got hit by a puck at like 100 miles an hour. And he's back there playing like it's no big deal. It's like, put me in, coach. I'm fine. I got a face full of stitches. Let's roll. And yeah, them guys are insane. I mean, not only that, they throw their bodies in front of these pucks and trying to block the shots. It's insane. It's really insane. What the heck is this commercial on TV? It looks crazy. I don't even know what this commercial is. I was like, what? I just looked down. It said something about a Jew. I was like, what is going on? But it's some stand up to Jewish hate, it says. I had no idea. I wasn't really paying attention. I just looked down, and that was bizarre. I don't know, but I'm not listening either. So I had no idea what was just going on in that commercial. I was like, what is happening? But it's like some anti-Jewish hate something commercial. Anyway, but yeah, that dude got laid out with that shot. That was crazy. And let's see what else we can talk about. There's only like 7 minutes and 45 seconds left, so let's just go through the market. We'll do a little stocks and stuff. You guys like that? So yeah, let's look, because the SPY got rocked too. I mean, that was a good one that you could take down on Friday as well. That was down. I mean, look at these things. Does anyone think they're not coming down to the Fed? It looks like it's a magnet, guys. Like it's just going to suck it right down there. And I would have to assume on Monday, we're going to see a pretty bloody Monday as well. I mean, it was a red Friday. It's going to be a bloody Monday. It looks like, at least unless Trump comes out with some tweet and says, hey, we landed this peace deal. Now do you guys see, like, I kept seeing this cartoon in my head with Trump and the Iran peace deal. I mean, it's the most bizarre thing with this market running up. Now you guys see what I was talking about. It made no sense to me. And finally, I think the rest of like civilization finally caught on and was like, none of this shit makes sense. And then the market just kind of dipping down really hard. That's the only thing I can imagine. I mean, what the hell else? It's just bizarre. He was trying to pump it up too on Friday. It just wasn't working. And the thing just that was like right around here in the morning. It tried to get pumped up twice, and then it just got crumbled right there. And that was a big dip, I would say. And I mean, at no point did it really look like it was going to run up. I mean, these channels were straight down every single time. They were wild channels, and I expect to see that again on Monday morning. I mean, unless something major happens, I can't imagine that these markets aren't going down more. IWM going down, QQQ, all of them bad boys just dipping down right there. We'll even look at some of the Mag 7 and see. Look at Apple. That looks like it's topped out as well. Amazon right there was dipping pretty hard. That looks like it's getting crushed. Google, I kept saying this one kept looking like it wanted to dip. It actually looks like the best one because they had this huge deal with SpaceX filing Google Cloud $920 million per month, and NVIDIA GPU deal with 90-day termination right and September 2026 capacity deadline, whatever all that means. I have no idea. I just knew they had a deal with SpaceX. That's all I know. And SpaceX IPO, UJ, you were asking about that at the beginning, so we'll talk about that. As a matter of fact, let's just look at a couple of these things and we'll go back and talk about SpaceX. Look at Meta getting destroyed right there. How about Tesla grinding straight down as well? Almost off a cliff, that Tesla right there. So yeah, none of these looking good. And hold on, I got to just pull out my list right here so I know. What else? Microsoft, that was the one I was missing right there. That was even dipping down. ServiceNow was dipping down, and like I said, I did jump out the other day. I locked in some profits. That chart wasn't looking great, and we'll reevaluate it when they're getting ready to pop back up. But none of these look good right now. I mean, even Palantir, they were all dipping down. They all look like they are going to continue to dip down. Coinbase right here getting crushed. Webull not looking so great. And let's go through SpaceX real quick and see what they're all looking like. And that was and I was going to look at Robinhood real quick because that was dipping down pretty good too. And of course, with crypto and everything else, the markets, yeah, they're going to be dipping. But let's look at SpaceX. UJ, you were asking about that and the IPO, and that is going to IPO this week. So let's go through space and see what's going on. ONDS right here. They're a communications company. This one's pulling back pretty good, but here's the one that you wanted to look at, ASTS Space, and that's dipping down real good. So that one was looking pretty decent. As a matter of fact, on Thursday, took a nice big dip. All of these took a big dip. UMAC was looking good Thursday, as you could tell, running up, and that's coming straight down. We'll see if these actually will bounce going into the SpaceX IPO. It's really interesting now, guys, because SpaceX IPO and the market's dipping down so hard. That's kind of interesting. Look at Lunar, big old dip. And again, I don't think that's stopping at the 50. I think it's coming down to that trend line right there for LUNR. And then Redwire was looking great, and then that got destroyed. So do these try to come back and bounce back off on Monday and bounce off the 20 and try to run up? SpaceX IPO fatigue and valuation concerns drive Redwire's 12% decline. Or is the SpaceX IPO already played out and all of them already ran up as much as they're going to run, and now you're just going to see them dip down? It's kind of interesting because generally these will all run up going on anticipation. You may see a reversal right here for some crazy reason. Rocket Lab rocketing straight down as well. Mobilicom was down pretty big on Friday right there. And that laser right there was lasering down. And that one was looking pretty damn good on Thursday, like it wanted to run. And then that did not do it. Galaxy dipping pretty hard as well. And then here's your real ones that you really want to look at with SpaceX. DXYZ, they have a big position with it. And that's hitting the 50 right there. Does it try to curl back up? It looks like it wants to curl back down even more right there. It's in a bullish trend, but it doesn't look good. And here's your really big one right here with Sats, and that got destroyed. And I mean, it went right through the 117 area that I was looking at and said was a great, would be a great spot to buy, because it came all the way down to 113 right there, and it's sitting at 115 in the after hours. So it blew through the 117 support line right there that I thought it would just take an easy bounce off of, and now it's under it. So will it dip down even more? It very well could. It could try to bounce back up. It doesn't look bad, but holy cow, that's pretty crazy. So it's a coin flip. And then again, IPO on SpaceX, you can get them through your broker and everything else. It's kind of crazy right now, but if everything's going to be dipping, that could dip down as well. It could get completely sold off at the very beginning. Yeah, it could run up massive too, don't get me wrong, and it probably will. You're going to see money rotate into it, but I do think you're seeing a lot of crazy action right here, so you got to be kind of careful. You don't want to be chasing it at the top is what I'm trying to say. So you got to know that you can get dips on that opportunity on SpaceX, because people are going to be selling profits, and it's going to be very volatile. The volume is going to be huge, and so you're going to have to keep an eye on that. On what day is it anyway? I forget what day it is. Is it the what day? It's not the 9th. Is it the 9th? I forget. No, it can't be the 9th. Is it I forget what it is. What the heck day is it? Is it the 12th? I think it might be the 12th on Friday, possibly. I forget. I don't even really know what day it is. You guys know. I don't really follow all the news, to be honest with you. I look at just, stock charts and I base everything off of that. I can tell you what these things are going to do based off of stock charts. But yeah, SpaceX, the IPO, these could already had their run and be dipping down now and not really have another spike up. Yeah, they could bounce back up, and we'll be watching them obviously on Monday morning to see exactly what they want to do. But this Sats has a really big position, and this is one of the bigger ones right here where they it seems like it's always getting changed around on me. I have no idea where that thing is. Hold on. Let me see. It tells you what they have. Some of them tell you, and then some don't. I don't know. I don't see it here. I was going to tell you what their percentage is, but I don't see it on here. It is institutional ownership. Oh, that's their ownership. I wanted to see what the no, that doesn't tell me either. It usually tells you right here what they have, but sometimes it doesn't. I'm not exactly sure where it's at, but anyway, there you go. And they do have a big position. Anyway, our game's coming back on, so let's go back to that. They're about to drop the puck. I wasn't even paying attention here. So here we go. And there you go. We're off in the second period. And who wins that face off? It got shot down in the Golden Knights territory, and Carolina just hit that guy on the Golden Knights. He went flying. And Carolina keeps the puck in their zone with a one-timer on Carter Hart. He stops that puck, and Carolina comes out firing. And Golden Knights just got the puck out of their zone. A one-on-one right there, but just trickles it into the Carolina goalie. Easy save for him. And now Carolina dumps it back out into the Vegas Knights territory, but Vegas goes back and gets it. And now they pass it back up in the breakaway for Golden Knights. He just scores. Golden Knights with a goal right there as he got loose on a breakaway from a beautiful pass. And that is a goal at 19:24. So they just started this period. And Golden Knights, number 61, Stone, their captain right there. What a big goal right there, getting the crowd fired up as they're home. And there you go. So, yeah, I would say that was a big goal. That's for sure. There you go. There's your goal, 1-0 right there. And here you go. The defenseman passes it back to a wingman, one of their wingers. He passes it. He gets it over the blue line. Backhander to the Stone. He's ripping in there, and he gets all alone. He's on a breakaway and shoots it right through the 5-hole. It just bounces right through the goalie's 5-hole right there and into the net. And you have your first goal of the game right there. Carolina's going to challenge that. It was offsides, I bet, because it was really close. And I would say I'd have to look at a couple angles, and I was hoping that they'd show it because the way he brought the puck. Remember when I said they passed it into the winger, just where he was positioned? I couldn't tell if he was offsides. So I have to see. The center wasn't offsides. Yeah, here they're looking at it. Oh, he's offsides. Oh, it's offsides. That's no goal, guys. That is no goal at all. I thought I wanted to see that too. Just to where he was standing, it didn't look like he's over the blue line with both skates right there, and the puck is not even gotten into the zone. And that is not going to be. They're going to wipe that goal off, guys. That's not a goal right there. I mean, it was nice, but no goal. Here comes the no goal call right here. The referee's coming over, and let's see what he says. Oh, I thought he was coming over to make the call. They're still over. Oh, now he's coming out to make the call. Here we go. I can't imagine that's going to be a goal. I'd have to imagine that's. What's he say? Let's see. No goal. There he goes. He waves it off. I don't have the sound on, so I don't know what he said, but he did wave off no goal. And yeah, that had to be no goal. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, man, he looked like he was like over, like he was close to the blue line. He wasn't even close. He was way out. He was way over the blue line right there. And when he got that pass, so yeah, you shake your head, but it's definitely no goal right there. Wipe it off the board. You see that? They were just like, no goal. We'll take it back off. And now you have 19:26. It looks like still in the game, unless this thing's ahead of me. It might be very well ahead of me at 19:05. So yeah, my feed's a little slow. Sorry, guys. Can't help it. Yeah, it does. It's all the way up there, up the speed. Anyway, so puck dropped, and now the puck is in Vegas. There, it's at the center right now. Vegas just brought it into Carolina territory, shot it in wide, and now Carolina has it in the corner. He just tried to get it up the boards, but Vegas just stepped up and kept it in. But now Carolina flips it out, long pass all the way down. And Vegas gets it though and flips it out to center ice. And now Carolina trying to push it in. Vegas trying to get a big pass, and that looks like it went down, but Carolina's goalie had to play it, and then he passes it down the center ice right there, and Carolina flicks it in. Oh, man, Carolina's guy was coming in with a clean shot, but it was like bouncing around. Now Carolina has it, passing it back and forth, flipping it up there on a wrist shot. It did get towards the goalie. Carolina has it in the corner. They were behind the net. Back to the point man. He flips it into the corner right there. Carolina still has possession, and Carolina still has possession. They're skating along the boards, and now Vegas just gets possession. He misses that pass, and Carolina all over this puck. They get that, and now they got a shot right there. Oh, he had a beautiful chance to score, and that's a turnover right there by Vegas Knights in their own zone. Carolina keeping that puck in the zone. He had a beautiful shot to score. It was on a turnover right there. Carolina still holding that puck. Now Vegas Knights just got it and flipped it out to center ice. Almost hit a guy in stride for a pass right there, but Carolina got it, and they got it right back into Vegas' zone, but loses the puck, and now Vegas Knights just kind of trickle the puck up into center ice, and now they're trying to make a change. Knights get the puck in the Carolina zone. A little wrist shot goes wide right there, and they Knights had the puck in Carolina's corner right there, now behind the net, and back into the other corner. The Knights just still have the control of it. He tries to put a wrist shot on it, gets blocked, and it goes out of the zone. Now the Knights come back into their zone, and they have the puck again, passing it back, trying to get the puck moving. And that looks like it should not be yeah, it can't be an icing. It went all the way around, and it's in Carolina's territory right there, and he flips the puck out. Carolina does all the way down. Carter Hart comes out behind his net to play it, and it's along the boards. Vegas trying to get the puck out of their zone, and they do. And now the ref ducks down. I guess the puck almost hit him, and the puck's in Carolina's zone, and they almost lost it. So he had to go back behind his net with the puck, and he passes it. Now it's back at center ice, and Carolina now has it, and they're trying to get back in. He does. He skates in with the puck into the corner, and it goes all the way around and gets out of the zone right there. Vegas Knights trying to get the puck and get moving with it. It's at center ice. It's just kind of bouncing around. Everybody trying to get a whack at it. Vegas Knights just pass it. Carolina steals it, and it's still right hanging out at center ice right there. Carolina has control of the puck. That pass almost gets it stolen, and now they just bounce it right off the boards. Now the Vegas Knights have control of it in their zone. He just kind of shoots it up in the Carolina territory, and it's not an icing, and they're oh, that puck gets bounced off into the center, and it's a goal right there for Vegas Knights. A crazy bounce off the boards. It ends up right in the center of the ice for an opportunity for the Vegas Knights, and that one's going to be a goal, everybody. That was just a crazy bounce, and number 9 with the goal right there for the Vegas Knights. And let's see that replay, because that one started off on the boards right there, and it just took a wild bounce, ended up right in the middle. Everybody's kind of looking to see what the heck happened here. The puck was shot right on net right there. Oh, they're just showing the goal. They didn't show how it came back out. They're looking to see. That's crazy. A save by the goalie. It comes out, and then it gets. Oh, the goaltender knocks it in, guys. The goalie knocked the puck in himself. That's what happened. It was like a crazy. I couldn't even tell what was going on there, but yeah, their goaltender knocked the puck in. It started off on the boards. They didn't show all that, and then it ended up in the slot right there. Shot. Carolina's challenging another one. I don't know what they're exactly challenging though. I am not exactly sure. What is the challenge here? We'll have to see. I don't see anything wrong with this goal. Let's see. Golden Knights guy comes in. They're going to try to call interference. What are they calling? What? Save. I think they're going to try to call interference because the Vegas Knights guy made contact with Carolina's goalie. I'm guessing that's what you're going to have, and it looks like he's already out there, and he says no goal again. That's a no goal again. Wow. Oh my. That's a second no goal on a challenge, guys. Wow. He did make contact with the goalie. Right there. So he hits his head right there. And then yeah, I'd have to say I see it all happened so fast. And then and then the Golden Knights guy, I think, hit the goalie stick, and that's what hit the puck in the net. But no goal again, guys. 9-4 on shots with Carolina winning that. But nobody scored yet, even though Vegas put the puck in twice. They were offsides on one and had a goal and an interference on the second one. So it's no goal. It's no penalty, but it's also the goal doesn't count. So now we had the puck with 15:37, it's at center ice. Vegas Knights just shoot it into Carolina's territory, and now Carolina has it, bouncing it up the puck or up the boards right there, and now it's back at center. Oh, the Knights just gave it up. Carolina was a 1-on-3, and the dude was trying to do some nifty stick handling behind his back and everything else, but he got it taken away. But Carolina has it back in their zone now, and now trying to get it back at center ice, back in the Vegas zone. And they do. It's in Vegas corner, and Vegas just kind of flips it out there, and it rolls all the way down, but they're not going to call an icing on that. Carolina got it. Vegas, nice little hit behind the net on Carolina, and Carolina just flicks it out to center ice, but it goes even further, and Vegas plays it back in their zone. And now Carolina keeps it in Vegas zone right there. It's into the corner, and Vegas's corner. Now Vegas has it, has control of it, passing it out. But Carolina comes back and gets the puck, but they kind of give it away right there. And Vegas is able to clear the zone and shoot, get past the red line, shoot it all the way in. And Vegas is the first one to the puck, but he gets hit. He passes it around the net. Carolina comes back and just clears it all the way down. And I'd have to assume that's an icing right there. That's definitely an icing. Carolina's going to have to keep some tired legs out there with 14:26, and now they're jabbing at each other, like talking right now. The ref had to come in and break them up because generally they try to get these face-offs pretty quick off the icings, because again, the team that ices the puck can't change the players, so they got tired players out there, and they all try to generally do it pretty fast. I mean, that's just what the league does. So that's what they're trying to do. And here comes our face off right here. It is in Carolina territory, and Carolina seems to win it. It does come back. Oh, it gets flicked out to center ice right there. Vegas does have the puck, passing it back and forth between a defenseman. Now the defenseman brings it past the red line and flips it in behind the goalie. It rolls all the way around, and then it comes back the other way. A nice little hit on the Carolina player, and the Golden Knights end up with the puck, but no one in front of the net. When he passes it there, it goes back, and Carolina's able to dump it out and back to center ice. Golden Knights have it. They just flip it in, and it goes behind the goalie and rolls up. Now Carolina misses that, and the Golden Knights end up with a shot from the point right there, and Carolina's goalie has to glove it down. I'm telling you, Golden Knights, Carolina was a little sloppy on that one, actually. They barely got the puck out right there, and then it just came right over. But yeah, that was a 2 goals right here, guys. Canceled out, one on an offsides and the other on a interference right there. And he definitely interfered with him, I'll have to say. Like I said, it happened so fast because the puck, they never even showed out the puck. They just showed it first as it just gets like right into the slot right there. But it took this crazy bounce off the old the boards. I don't know if someone shot it over there or if it just bounced over there. They were fighting for it, so it was hard to tell. And it just got right in front of the net right there. And again, a Golden Knights guy came through the crease right there and made contact with the goalie. He hit his head. He falls down, and of course, they're going to call interference on that. That's for sure. So definitely no goal. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that after you see it. He went through the crease slightly with the contact, and that's it. There needs to be a brawl to set the tone. Momentum needs to be established, and a good old foil knuckle scrap will help send momentum. You're not kidding. We'll see it in the third period if no one scores in this second period. Here, Zach, I have a feeling you might see some fisticuffs happen or something. At least some penalties go down in the third period. It'll get a little more aggressive, I'd have to assume. Although everyone's trying to stay out of that penalty box because no one wants to take that penalty and end up shorthanded and get beat that way. So maybe they won't because of that reason. We'll see. It would have to be almost a, both of them are going to have to go in the penalty box. One team's not going to want to actually take a penalty at this moment. That's for sure. Be shorthanded right now in this series. I don't know if that's a good idea. So maybe we'll just see in between, whistles, them be a little bit rough and punching each other. But I'm not so sure we actually see them drop gloves. And that one hit they just showed right there was wicked when the Golden Knights dude took out the player of Carolina when he was trying to play the puck out of his own. That was a wicked hit right there. And let's see, we're about to drop the puck again and get back into this game, second period right here. And the puck is dropped. Knights win it back. They're in Carolina's zone. Another shot from the point and another glove save by Carolina's goalie and another face-off coming up in Carolina's zone. So we'll get ready for that as well. And usually don't see a scrap in the third. You want to stay disciplined. Yeah, as I was saying it, I was thinking to myself, maybe you won't see that. Drop the puck right here. And Carolina wins it back. They're in their own zone, and they flip it out all the way up. And Golden Knights guy pushes it with his hand, so they had to wait for Carolina to play it. They did, and it got behind the Vegas Knights. They're in the corner, and Vegas Knights corner. It went behind the net, and now they're in the corner, and Vegas Knights actually fight for it and get it, and now they have control, and they flip it up the boards right there, back to center ice right now, and Carolina ends up with control, flipping it back to their own blue line to the defenseman. Now he's passing it up and back into the Vegas zone. The puck's just getting flipped around, passed back and forth, and going from like a zone to the center ice and back to the other zone of center ice right now. It's in Vegas' zone, and he just shoots it all the way down the ice, but they're not going to be calling icing on that. It gets stopped, and Carolina has the puck behind their net, and they're just kind of passing it out. Vegas putting on the heat right there. A good little turnover by Vegas in the Carolina zone, and we'll see if they can capitalize. But Vegas gives it up, and Carolina ends up with the puck, and they're bringing it out, skating it out back into Vegas territory, and Carolina ends up in the corner with the puck right now. But now Vegas trying to get it out, and they do push it out, but Carolina tries to get it in. Oh, big pass down to Vegas. He was kind of cherry picking it, but the defenseman just knocks him down and takes the puck, and now Carolina has the puck behind their net and just trying to push it up the boards, and it's stuck between the Golden Knights skates. They had two players there, so they couldn't get it through, and now it just got pushed to the other side of the boards, and now it's in that corner right there, and now the Golden Knights have it back at the point, and they're trying to get set up. He tries to pass it in there, but it wasn't very accurate, or it just wasn't where it should have been. And now Carolina trying to make a beeline down. They do have a 1-on-2, 2-on-2 now, but players getting back right now. He shoots the puck up to Carter Hart, and Carter Hart just gloves it and holds on to it. So we're gonna have a face-off down in the Vegas territory. We'll see if Carolina can win this face-off back and get a good shot off from the point. We'll see when they get back to it. So we'll be keeping an eye and see. Let's see. The ref's ready. Everybody else is just kind of talking to each other. Here comes the players now, and the refs are telling them, let's get to it. And here we go. Let's drop the puck. It's in Vegas zone. Let's see if Carolina can win it back and get a shot on net. They do not win it back. Vegas wins that one back, and they have control of it, and they pass it out of their zone all the way down. And there was almost a shot on net right there from their own zone, and then a nice little hit. And Carolina gets it out and clears it back in the Vegas territory, and Vegas just gently just shoots it out to center ice right now, and they're kind of just fighting for the puck, but it looks like it went out of play. And now the referee gets in between the two players there as they were kind of shoving each other lightly. And now we're going to have another face-off with 11:24 left in the second period. Shots are 9 for Carolina, 7 for the Golden Knights. A nice little hit into the boards right there. And then he whacks him with the stick. Carolina gives Golden Knights a nice little hit, and Golden Knights whacks him with the stick. And now number 15 is going back to the dressing room, it looks like. I don't know if he got hurt right there. And this guy's trying to tuck in his shirt, the center. And now we're getting ready for a face-off right here. It's outside the zone, so it's not in a zone. It's outside Carolina zone right here. And Carolina wins that one cleanly back right to their defenseman. He goes right to the red line, just shoots it right around the boards. and Golden Knights have it. They do get it out, and Carolina gets the puck, and they shoot it right back in the Golden Knights territory. Golden Knights goalie gets it behind the net and then passes it. They shoot it up, but they don't get it out of the zone, and Carolina still has it in the Vegas corner right there, and it's like 2-on-2. They're scrapping for it, and then Carolina just touched it with their glove, and they're going to have to call a hand pass on that out of the zone. So the puck was in the air. Carolina's guy came up and touched it with his hand, and then Carolina's guy, another different player, came up and touched it first, and that's why there's a hand pass. You can't be the first one to touch it if a player touches it with their hand. You either have to let the other team touch it, or the guy that touched it with his hand, he has to touch the puck first before anybody else, or it's a hand pass, and that's what we just saw right there. So the face-off will come outside the zone right here, and it was in Vegas territory. Now the face-off comes just outside of Vegas territory, so there you go, and there you are. And Slapshot's a good movie right there. I don't watch many movies. I have seen that though, and that is a classic hockey one. I've seen Mighty Ducks and all that too, or whatever the heck it is. So yeah, but back to our game right here, and it is in Carolina territory, and Golden Knights with an opportunity, a shot on net, and guys are just like spinning on the ice, like falling down. Carolina speeding down with the puck. He misses the pass to his player. He's like right next to him. He misses the pass, and he shoots it up in the air. And Golden Knights guy gloves it down, passes it over. Now it's in the blue line, back to center ice. Golden Knights shoot it back in to Carolina zone right there. And the Golden Knights do have it in Carolina territory, but then Carolina ends up with the puck and backhands it all the way out to shoots it up in the air. And Golden Knights put it back in the Carolina territory. Now Carolina goes back to get it. They do have it. Another backhander, and they flipping these things like way out. And Golden Knights goalie Carter Hart had to play that one and backhands it behind the net. And they do get it out of the zone and back to center ice and back in the Carolina territory. Carolina's goaltender comes out and plays that one, and he does cover it. And I'm not sure what just happened right there, to be completely honest. It looks like, did they call a penalty? He jumped out there to cover the puck, and if I don't know if it was a penalty, I don't know why you'd want to cover the puck, because they could have pulled him, but it does look like Carolina's guy went into the box, so he must have been covering up the puck so that the Vegas Knights couldn't have the puck right there, pull their goalie, have an extra player. So that must have been what was happening. I don't know what the call was. I didn't see anything. It was away from the play. But you do have a face-off right here, and a stoppage of play and a commercial. So we're at a commercial break right now, and good old Gordon Bombay. Yeah, there you go. And Zach loves the old hockey classics and good old hockey. Me and Zach talk hockey sometimes. He's a Minnesota fan, and they didn't fare so well like our Flyers. So yeah, it did happen, and now we're watching our Stanley Cup Finals, because who doesn't love some Stanley Cup Finals? Hockey is the greatest. I'm telling you, it's the best sport, guys. It moves so fast. It's action packed. It's they're physical, and then they shake hands at the end of the series, and after they just gave it their all. It's the greatest. I mean, it's the greatest sport, and it's got the greatest trophy. The Stanley Cup is the greatest trophy of all, and I've told you, I've drank out of the Calder Cup, but not the Stanley Cup. The AHL Cup was pretty cool too. That's a pretty cool trophy, actually, and I drank out of that, and but never the Stanley Cup. So the Flyers got to bring that Stanley Cup home so I can actually see that in person and drink out of that bad boy. Now that would be a lot of fun. But back to our game here, the power play, and let's see what, I don't even know what the call was, but Carolina is in the box. And Golden Knights on a power play. Oh, they had too many men on the ice. That's why I didn't see anything happen. They had 6 guys on the ice. That's why the goaltender came out and covered the puck real quick. And I saw someone on the Golden Knights like raise their hand. I didn't know what the heck I thought he was just trying to get off the ice, but he was trying to call for the referee to call a penalty. And I saw him. I just thought he was trying. I didn't say anything because I just figured he was going, like, trying to get somebody to come in for him, but he was trying to get the ref's attention. They had 6 guys on the ice, so that's a power play. That's a delay of game. Too many guys on the ice is what it is. And Vikings, Vegas wins that one back. We'll call them the Vikings, and takes a monster slap shot, but it gets knocked away. And Vegas just scores on that power play, guys. They had the puck in the corner, feeds it right in front, and just so quick. I mean, holy cow, that was a fast one right there. And I'm telling you, he took a blast from the point right there when they started that power play. He took a monster slap shot, and then they just got set up right there. And Vegas looking really good right there on that power play. And yeah, they just scored. So Carolina, not a good idea. But right off the face off, big shot into the corner right there off the boards. Vegas still has it behind the net, passes it right out in front. Guy wide open in the slot. I mean, a beautiful pass. Perfect textbook right there, Zach. Look at that. Hold it, bam, right there, boom. And I mean, he just lit that shot right up in the top corner. You're not saving that shot. I don't care who you are. So Vegas Knights on top, and now the puck was dropped, and Vegas Knights coming back strong. Oh, he whiffed on it. He had a good opportunity. Oh, the puck just went. Did that just go in again? That just went in off the Carolina player right there into the Carolina goal. And that's another goal for Vegas, guys. Golden Knights with a second goal right there. Back to back, 2-0 right now. And they're going to give the goal to, I don't even know who the last player was that touched it. I have no idea. We're going to have to see who that was. It definitely went off Carolina's players. Golden Knights weren't even around the puck right there. So that was an interesting one. That's for sure. I got to see this replay. And let's see what happened. Golden Knights, like I said, they had the puck. They shoot it in there. Oh, yeah. Number 9, I guess. He just flicks the puck. No, is it? No, it's not number 9. I don't know what his number was. He just takes a backhander pass almost out in front, and it goes off of Carolina's stick and right into the net. So, yeah, that was a second goal real quick, and Vegas Knights up 2-0. We've seen this happen before, too, but that was unbelievable right there. So 2 quick goals by the Golden Knights by Vegas, and they do have the puck in Carolina's territory in the corner right now, and they're pushing the momentum right there, Zach. They do have the puck, and now here you go. Another shot on net right there. It's saved away, rushed away, and it's comes back to the point, back in the corner of the Carolina. But the Vegas Knights still have control of the puck in Carolina territory, and they're along the boards fighting for the puck right there. It's along the skates, and there you go. It comes out now, and Carolina does get a chance to clear it back to center ice, but Golden Knights all over that one, and they shoot it right back in the Carolina territory, and they're going to call that an icing right there, it looks like. So I swear I hate the new icing rule, but that was a fascinating one because, yeah, he whiffs on that shot right there. Remember I say that? He whiffs on the shot coming in, and then the next guy behind him for the Vegas Knights gets it and just throws a backhander out in front of the net, and it goes right off Carolina's player's stick right into the net. I mean, unbelievable right there. We do have a face-off in Golden Knights territory here, and there you are. I dropped the puck. Golden Knights win it, and they take it around their own, behind their net, along the boards, and Carolina comes up and pinches the boards and keeps the puck in. And they do have control. A shot right there gets blocked down. Carolina back to the point, back to his other point man. They're trying to flick some shots in. That one gets blocked away as well. And it gets cleared out by Vegas Knights out of their zone, but right back into their zone. Carter Hart just plays it real lightly to his defenseman, and they do clear it out of their zone back to center ice and back in the Carolina territory right here into the corner and back around the net. And then Carolina gets that puck, and there's a nice little hit right there. And Vegas Knights get the steal with the puck, and they keep it in the Carolina territory. He just kind of whips it around the net, and Vegas comes up and plays it, but they're fighting along the boards right there. But Vegas still has control of it in Carolina territory right now, and he tries to shoot that puck in front. He tries to get a pass. Vegas Knights try to make a pass, and they had a player standing in the slot, but it gets knocked down by the goalie, and the Carolina goalie covers it up for a face-off with 7:22 left in the second period, and we had 2 fast goals by Vegas Knights right there, and it is 2-0. And yeah, he just takes a nice little shot on net right there, and then tries to come in and get his rebound, but Carolina's goalie does block it. Now it's 12-9 for shots. Vegas Knights 12, Carolina 9, and Vegas Knights 2 goals and Carolina none. So there you are. They just kind of cranked up the heat a little bit right here for the Vegas Knights. Carolina was winning, I thought, all the foot races, and now the momentum just shifted to Golden Knights right here. The puck's drop. Let's see. It's a scramble for it. It's in Carolina's territory where the puck was dropped, and the Vegas Knights keep it in there. It's still in the corner right there. They're fighting for it, and it just kind of rolls up off the boards back to center ice. Golden Knights keep it, and they flip it right back in to Carolina territory right there. And then Carolina gets the puck behind the net and bounce it right up. And Carolina coming up with the puck. They have some numbers, but they're just kind of taking their time. Oh, he just little flip pass, and we'll say a little flip shot on net, and it gets brushed away by Carter Hart. But yeah, that could have been a chance. And now Vegas comes down with a chance right there, and he shoots the puck, but it gets stopped by Carolina. And Vegas still has the puck. He wraps it around. He tries to get a wraparound on Carolina, but Carolina's goalie knocks that out of the way, and the puck comes back down into the Vegas Knights territory, and then they just shoot it right out, and they play the puck. Oh, it's set up for a nice play in the slot. Oh, they didn't know. I think one too many passes right there. He missed the net, and I don't know if he was trying to pass it or shoot it, but he missed the net regardless. I think it was a pass. They had a good opportunity right there, Vegas Knights, to make it 3-0. It might have been one too many passes. There's McNabb right there with his face shield on. He's got the cage, and let's see. Oh, he just missed it. No, that's not one too many passes, guys. That was a perfect play, and the guy just happened to miss it. Oh, man, you want to talk. It went right behind his stick. He had a stick down. I mean, that was money right there. Face off right there. Knights win it back. They get it back to the point man. He takes a shot on net, and Carolina's goalie covers that one up. So we're going to have another face off right here. And there you go. There's the beast with his cage on right there. I mean, how crazy is that, guys? This dude took a puck to the face, and he's out there with a cage on. McNabb. He just has like the old school cage on, CCM, like we played with our deck hockey back in the day. Right? They just showed his nose. I mean, you could see where he got hit. I mean, he broke his nose clearly. And dude's out there playing hockey tonight. Unbelievable. I mean, that dude got smashed in the face with a puck. And he's out there tonight playing like it's no big deal. Face off in Carolina territory right here. Let's see. Carolina, it's just held up right there. It's still just sitting there, but Carolina ends up getting it, digging it out. And they have the puck, they have control, and they do shoot it up there. He misses the pass, but Carter Hart comes out to play it behind the net and kind of just backhands it up. Kind of a lot of bodies right there, I would say. It goes back around the other end, around the net to the other side of the boards, and then two guys on Carolina, two guys. Breakaway for Vegas right here, and he gets stoned. He just goes in too far, and Carolina can't get that shot up. Vegas with a big breakaway opportunity, and another chance right here. Same guy. He doesn't miss that opportunity. Number 93. He gets the puck back. Oh my, that is some nifty stick handling right there, everybody. And 93, he got stoned on his breakaway, but he gets that puck right back, and guess what he does with it? He puts it in the net. Holy cow, some nifty stick handling. It's 3-0 with 5:28 left in the second period. Mariner or something, number 93 for the Knights. Let's see this one. After he has the breakaway, the Carolina tries to clear the puck, but the Knights keep it in, and he passes it right back to Mariner, and he just beats the goalie. He comes right up here and just beats him, stick handles right around them from front hand to stick hand, backhand, and puts the puck in the net to make it 3-0. What a beauty. So yeah, he gets beat on the breakaway. He gets stoned on the breakaway, but they can't clear the puck out of the zone. The Knights keep it in, pass it right back to that dude, and he doesn't miss a second chance. Let's put it that way. He puts on a beautiful display. So that was nice, 3-0. And the face-off was won back to Carolina. They put it down in the Knights zone. A little shot on Carter Hart. He flips it out. Now the Knights come back with it, and they're in Carolina zone, and he just puts it around the boards. And the Golden Knights looking pretty good right now. And they are beating Carolina to the pucks, as Carolina was at the beginning of the game. They stepped it back up. Getting another big shot right there by the Golden Knights. They do have the puck in Carolina territory. Carolina does regain control of it behind their net, and now he just passes it back up to the blue line and back out of their zone into the Vegas zone right there. And now it's getting flipped behind the net from Carter Hart to his players, defensemen, and now they're trying to shoot the puck up the boards. They do. It just gets blocked down by Carolina at center ice and knocked back into the Vegas zone, but Vegas takes it all the way down. And that should be an icing right there. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. 3-0. Golden Knights, 14 shots, Vegas, and 12 shots for the Hurricanes. And wow, what a goal that second one was. I mean, he set them up perfectly. It was a beautiful pass. Oh, no, that was the first goal. The second goal went off the Carolina stick. And then the third goal, that dude got stoned on the breakaway, but he didn't get stoned on that second chance right there. He went right around the goalie. Front hand, backhand, boom, there you go. And he just jumps up and smacks McNabb right in his face in his cage. McNabb don't even care. He's like, whatever. I took a puck to the face. I'm out here anyway. Doesn't matter. And there you are. How about that, Zach, for all that good action right there? That was some pretty good action if you're a Vegas fan, I'd say. And again, I'm just rooting for whoever, but I'm rooting for more Carter Hart than anybody, I guess. I'd like to see Carter Hart win after everything he's been through. And so yeah, that would be a hell of a story, I'll tell you that right now. And he's young too. He's only like a 22-year-old kid. He's a young dude. Maybe 20. I don't know exactly how old, I forget, but he's a young kid. And it would be an interesting story, that's for sure. He was not able to play in the league for a year. He got cleared from a case in Canada, and then he gets picked up by the Golden Knights, and now he's in a Stanley Cup Finals. And yeah, they're looking pretty good right now. The series is tied 1-1, but they're up 3-0 in this game too right here with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in the second period. So how about that? Mitch Marner right there, number 9 with that goal. And that was a pretty one, I must say. That was a beauty. And like I said, he got stoned on that breakaway, but he got that second chance, and he was not giving that one up. That was a nice one right there, Mitch Marner. Good play right there. What's this do? Show you all the goals? I don't even know. Did he score? I have no idea what that is. I guess that's the goals. Did Mitch Marner score 2 goals? No. I was going to say, I didn't think so. That dude was number 9. Why does it say his name twice? He's number 8. I don't know what the heck they're talking about. But anyway, back to our game. It doesn't matter. Carolina just got kicked out of the face-off, and we'll see if this Carolina center can or guy win the face-off. And he does win it back to Carolina. And there you are, and a nice pass in. Carolina trying to get some momentum here, passing it behind Vegas's net, and then Vegas Knights come in with a nice little hit, and they can regain the puck and just flip it out in the Carolina territory. That will not be a icing, and Carolina comes back and gets the puck. They're doing some nifty passing to each other, but he misses that pass, and now Vegas shoots it all the way back in, and that's going to be an icing right there with 4:02 left in the second period. So we'll be coming back down into the Vegas Knights territory, it looks like, for a face-off in their zone on an icing. But yeah, what a play. I mean, holy cow. He did defense. I don't know who kept that puck in. I'd have to look at it again. Whoever kept that puck in right there on that third goal, kept it in the zone. That was, and fed the puck to that dude. That was a beautiful play right there. And that was a beautiful ending right there with that stick handling, front hand, backhand action. And just, I mean, he just he just schooled the goalie right there. It was crazy. The goalie didn't even know what was going on. Big shot by Carolina off a face-off right there. But Carter Hart eats it up and swallows that one up. So we have another face-off coming up to Carter Hart's zone right there. It looks like his left side. It'll be on that left side again. We'll see if Carolina can win this face-off back and take another monster shot. They need to get a goal right here and get some momentum. It's 3-0. Vegas all over them this period. Let's put it that way. And let's see. Let's drop this puck and see if Carolina can win it back and get some good action right here. They do win it back right there. And they're just kind of passing it along, trying to come in from the side, and he doesn't get it. And he tried to just kind of stuff it in there. And then Carolina keeps it in, but in the zone, Vegas flips it out, but Carolina gloves it down and flips it back in. Carter Hart gloves that down, flips it back in. And now the defenseman just flips it out. Oh, what a pass. Another breakaway for Golden Knights right there. And he gets stoned. Holy cow. They are just cherry picking them right there off the blue line. Big passes up the that was a beautiful pass from the all the way from their zone. And but they couldn't capitalize on that one either. You know what they're doing? They're getting in too deep on these. And here comes another one, guys. Golden Knights on another little breakaway. Big shot. That's a goal. And they scored again with a big fire laser shot from number 93 again. How many guys are named Marner on this team? Is that the same guy? How many shots? It was a 91-mile-per-hour shot. That's his hat trick. He did score them goals, guys. That's a hat trick right there for number 93. They're just putting the hats out on the ice right now. Holy cow, a hat trick in the Stanley Cup. When's the last time you seen one of them? And they're just tossing hats all over the place. We're going to have to wait a little bit for number 93, Marner. He just ripped one. Third goal of the night, and oh, man, he deserved them ones. Holy cow, what a goal. This dude is on fire tonight, guys. I mean, absolutely blazing this game. I mean, Carolina missed. They whiffed on it, and they gave the puck up. And, I mean, he fires this shot. It's unbelievable. He comes down this right-hand side and just blasts this shot right past the goalie. I mean, he just, oh my goodness, right under his waffle board. He goes long side on him. And I mean, he just blasts that shot. Talk about firing it. And it catch the goalie, hits it a little bit with his waffle board, but not enough. And I mean, it just trickles right there. It goes in. And that is a hat trick, and they got to clean up all the hats off the ice right here. Wow, what a performance by him. I mean, wow. They're still throwing hats out there. They're filling up trash cans full of hats right here and skating them off the ice. They're filling up these big bins, and all the ice girls and everybody, all kinds of people are out there picking hats up. Marner with a big hat trick in the Stanley Cup Finals right there. I don't know when the last time you seen one of them, Zach. When's the last time you seen a hat trick? He got credit for the goal that went off because he was the one that flipped it in. He's the one that flipped the puck. Remember when he backhanded it towards the net, and then it went off Carolina's goalies or off their defenseman's stick? He's the one that flicked it in. So he did the backhand. He got credit for that goal. And then he had that beautiful breakaway. He got stoned on it. Caroline tries to clear the zone. They can't clear the zone. The guy that stops the puck feeds – nice stop when he stops the puck, keeps it in the zone, and feeds Mitch Marner with a beautiful pass. And Mitch Marner does some beautiful stick work right there for front hand, backhand action. Beats the goalie on that one. And then on this one, guys, I mean, Carolina comes up. He goes to take a huge slap shot right there from the point. He whiffs on it, and then it just kind of trickles over to Vegas's player right there. I think it was their center. He was standing right there. It just trickled to him. He just gives it a nice pass over to him, and he just rolls right down that right-hand side and blasts that puck like 94 miles an hour into the net or however fast. And now we're back to our action right here with 3 minutes left in the second period, and the puck's at center ice. Carolina trying to get it, and Vegas is on fire right now after having a hat trick, guys, and seeing all them hats flying. You know they're going to be on fire. Carolina, big hit right there, and the puck is in Carolina's territory and behind their net right there. Carolina trying to get it to get out, and they can't even pass it to each other. Vegas stealing that puck, and an opportunity right there on a turnover, but the Carolina goalie comes up pretty big on that, and Carolina looks like they are very flat right now, and Vegas has a lot of momentum after that hat trick. Let's put it that way. So Vegas all over it. And now you get a stoppage of play, and you're going to get some pushing and shoving. You're definitely going to see Carolina try to do something here, Zach. And they don't care now. They'll take the penalty. They want to try to they're going to try to get under Vegas's. I keep looking at the V. Under Vegas's skin right here. So they may take a penalty and do something crazy. You never know about that. So you might see some action now with 4-0. And we'll see. So face off right outside of Vegas's zone right here. So it's in the neutral zone. And let's see who's going to win it. And Carolina wins that one clean and back to the point. He just shoots it around the net right there. Vegas comes back to get it. And Carolina's going to end up stealing the puck behind the net. But let's see. They have it still back to the point. Carolina's trying. Oh, nice little stick move. slap shot one timer. He feeds the other defenseman, but that gets stopped and gets taken all the way down. And it's not an icing. It just got blocked down there. And Carolina giving up that puck, too. Another turnover in their territory. And Vegas, a minute 50 right now. But Carolina ends up getting it back. And now they're passing it out. They're back to center ice right there, trying to get it in. And they take it in the Vegas territory, but he's just like sitting there. I don't know what he was doing, but Vegas just comes over and takes the puck from him. And yeah, Carolina not really playing their game, I would say, because they're getting beat to every puck right now. Vegas has the puck in Carolina territory. It's in the corner right now, and Carolina got the puck, regained control behind their net, and now they're just getting set up right now with less like a minute 15 left in the second period, and now they're trying to get it down there. They shoot it all the way down. Carter Hart kind of stops it, so it wasn't an icing, and they're fighting for the puck in the corner. Carolina gets it back to the point and a shot, but it doesn't make it. It's just getting, the puck's bouncing around right there. Carolina ends up with the puck. And another shot from the point gets blocked down by Golden Knights, and they just walk the puck out of their zone and flip it in the Carolina territory. Carolina knocks it out, now coming back in the Vegas zone, but the puck's at center ice, and now Vegas has it, and they're trying to make a move. Oh, what a move by the Golden Knights. That would have been a pretty goal. He tried to pull that move and pull it from like going from behind the net to in front of the net real quick, but it didn't work out. Golden Knights still have it. Oh, that was I tried to whack the puck out of the air over his head. But the Golden Knights trying to get the puck. That's going to be an icing right there, I would assume. And yeah, that's an icing. Golden Knights just iced it with 20 seconds left. And yeah, you see that, Zach? Carolina literally just skates up and pushes Marner right in the back right there. Just like pushes him in the back of the head. So yeah, you're going to see them try to take a penalty, I'm sure. You're going to try to get Golden Knights to do something dumb, but I don't think it's going to happen. Face off in Golden Knights territory right here. Let's see, Carolina trying to win it back. It's right there at the middle, and the Golden Knights end up having it, and he just flicks it right off the boards back to center ice right there. Carolina, there's less than 10 seconds left. It's back in Golden Knights territory, and he's just going to shoot it off the boards back to center ice. They touch it, so it won't be an icing. Carolina has it. He flips it down, and the period is over. The end of the second period with 4 goals by Vegas Golden Knights, and 3 of them by Marner right there. Mitch Marner. Wow, whatever his name is. Mitch Marner with a hat trick right there. He got 3 goals, hat trick, 4 goals for the Golden Knights in that period. What a period. If you're a Vegas fan right there, I would say all the Vegas fans are definitely pretty happy after seeing a hat trick, and I would say that was pretty amazing. Wes and Bree, I'm sure they're Vegas fans. They're in Vegas, and I'm sure they're celebrating right there at the house and throwing some hats around as well. So there you go. It is our second intermission, and we'll get ready for our third period. So we'll have to go through and waste a little bit of time here. We'll talk a little stocks and other stuff, whatever you guys want to talk about. But how about that? When was the last time, should I ask ChatGPT, when the heck the last time you saw a hat trick in the Stanley Cup? I don't even know. When was the last time a hat trick in the Stanley Cup? I have no idea. Let's see. Cup question. Let's see what a good old ChatGPT will bring up. The most recent hat trick in the Stanley Cup was scored by Sam Reinhart of the Florida Panthers on last year. I don't even remember. Does anyone remember? There's a hat trick last year in Game 6 against Edmonton. I don't know. He scored 4 goals in Florida's cup clinching 5-1 victory. I watched it. There goes my memory for you guys. How about that? But and before that, the previous Stanley Cup final hat trick belonged to Mark Stone of the Vegas Golden Knights. He's out there right now in Game 5 of 2020. There's been a hat trick in the last 2023, 2025, and and now 2026 finals. So they skipped 2024. Wow, that's amazing, guys. Who even knew there was that many hat tricks happening in the Stanley Cup? I'm glad I looked it up. I didn't even think one happened forever. And we've had one like happen almost every year except 2024. That's pretty impressive, huh? some little bit of info right there for you. So let's see, what else should we talk about over here? That was pretty interesting, that's for sure. And let me see, what else can we talk about in our Stanley Cup? Let me see. Let me see what else is happening over here. Let's see. I don't know. I would say Golden Knights have a lot of momentum right now. Let's put it that way. They just scored 4 goals and had a hat trick in this period, so that was pretty amazing. I'd say Carter Hart's playing really well. He's had a couple challenges, a couple shots on net that have been opportunities. He's stepped up some pretty decent saves. I would say even Carolina's goal, he made some good saves. Like I said, he stoned 2 breakaways right there, possibly 3, but they still scored. And remember, the Golden Knights guys had 2 goals taken away from them. They had 2 goals already taken away. The score could be 6-0 right now if they didn't have them 2 goals. The one was definitely offsides. The second one was goaltender interference, and he did. He came through the crease and made contact with the goalie, and I would definitely say that was no goal, but they came back and scored 4 other ones after that, so quite impressive right there, I must say. And let me see, what else can we bring up right here? What else happened, Zach, in this period or in this game? Carolina needs to play this last period physical and scrap to set the tone for a must-win Game 4 in Vegas, to set the tone, and going to be hard for them to come back in this one. I agree with you on that one, Zach. But you know what they need to do? They need to get a goal and not get shut out. That's what they need to do. They get shut out, it's going to be like a big deflating tube for them. It's going to be like taking the wind out of their sails, I would say. So there you are. You don't know if the Canes even have any brawlers, but they need to start intimidating. They need to start doing something, bringing out that checking line, their 4th line or something, and getting real physical, I would say, because they gotta get a spark right now. They had the momentum at the beginning of the game, but they lost it in that period, that's for sure. And that one was wild right there. I mean, straight up, that was obviously the Mitch Marner show with a hat trick in that period. And I mean, 2 beautiful goals. The one I'll say was awesome too. He flips the puck, backhands it into the front of the net. No one from his team's there, but hell, hit off the Carolina's defenseman's stick right into the net. So he passed it to somebody and they shot it in for him. So I'd say that was a hell of a goal. And if it was one of his players, he would have gotten an assist. But since Carolina knocked it in for him, he gets that goal right there. And then he takes a breakaway. He gets stoned on that, like I said. And then the guy, one of his defensemen or centers, comes up, steps up into the zone, keeps the puck in as Carolina's trying to clear it. He keeps the puck in. He feeds it back to Marner. And then Marner does some beautiful stick hand on it. I mean, he just beats the goal. He just walks right around them and chews them up on that one. He said, "You might have stopped me on that breakaway, but not this one, pal." And then that third one, that was a wicked one, too. Carolina had the opportunity to take a wicked slap shot from the point and make something of it, and he whiffed on it. It isn't like his stick even broke. He just whiffed on it, and it just trickled right to the Golden Knights player standing right there, and he just passes it right to Marner, who goes blasting down the right-hand side, and he takes a 93-mile-an-hour ripper and beats the goaltender right under his waffle board. And that's the hat trick right there. I mean, Mitch Marner, what a game, I'd say. Holy cow, what a performance. And yeah, remember they you know what? They're showing the replay. Mitch Marner, remember I said someone raised their hand when I thought he needed to come out of the game? He was the one that raised his hand that counted 6 players to get them because I thought that he was just putting his hand up so he could get a line change, and he was putting his hand up to grab the ref's attention because they had 6 players out there for Carolina. So he also caught that one too. This guy's in the zone. Holy cow, Mitch Marner is in the zone right now. He is living the zone right now and having a hell of a game, I'd say. Wow, that was a heck of a period. So we'll have one more period. We don't know if Carolina will score 4 goals and hold them to nothing, but we'll see. And yeah, look at that. They're showing Mitch Marner's shot where he just backhands it right in front of the net, and literally the Carolina guy, he could have let it go on by him, but he tries to stop the puck. It goes right off his backhand right into the net. It was kind of crazy. And here's the breakaway right here. He gets stoned on it. He missed it. He didn't even get stoned. He shot it. He didn't had a good shot. And then Carolina just whiffs on that clear. And like I said, Knights player steps up, keeps the puck in, and feeds Marner perfectly. He goes front hand, backhand, walks around the goalie, and stuffs it right into the back of the net right there. And there's the whiff shot and the pass, and then there he goes ripping down the side, and a big monster shot long side off the bottom of the goalie's waffle board, and beats him long side right there for the hat trick. And the hat start ripping right there. Unbelievable period, I'd say, for Mitch Marner. I think they're talking to him in between periods, but I don't know because I don't have the sound on, but I can see. I think that's who it is. I don't know what he looks like, but that's if I had to guess, they're talking to that dude right now. He's on fire. And what a period right there. Let's see. I wish they told us how much time was left, dude. I guess 9:29. Is that what that clock is? Maybe 9 minutes. I don't know. Let's say 9 minutes, second intermission. So we got 9 minutes here to kill. And we could do that. That's for sure. Yep, that's Mitch Marner. They're talking to him. That's his second career playoff hat trick. But I would have to say that's the first one in the Stanley Cup for him. And yeah, that's a second career playoff hat trick. Wow, that's pretty impressive right there. But nothing like having one in the Stanley Cups, especially a game like this. When you have a 1-1 series, you're home, and you get to blow the game up like that. That's an amazing game right there, I'd say, especially to take that momentum and be up 2-1 in this series if they can hold them, obviously. And it's 4-0. So Carolina's really going to come back. But hey, Vegas just scored 4 goals in one period, so it's not to say that Carolina can't, but they better get some hardcore momentum going real fast. That's for sure. And you definitely agree. You don't want to get shut out, and it'll be very bad at that point. I agree with Zach. And yeah, you get shut out, it like just deflates this like wind out of you. It's just like, oh man, we couldn't score on that goalie, and then the next thing you know, you're in your head and you're not scoring on Carter Hart again, and now he's having shutouts and stuff, and they'll give him a shutout. That would be crazy. But that was the 9th in single period of Stanley Cup. That's the 9th hat trick, and the fastest 6 minutes and 10, fastest in Stanley Cup history. He scored this 6 minutes and 10 seconds to score a hat trick right there. How crazy is that, guys? And that's the 9th one in history, and 8 minutes and 45 seconds left. So that's what it says right here anyway. This one says 7 minutes and 30 seconds. So let me see if I can speed up my thing and go more live. Sometimes they are like, nah, it's still the same, 8 minutes and 21 seconds. I don't know why it's so far behind, but it seems to be way behind this thing. That's for sure. This thing seems like it's like just cruising from like 7:30 to 7 minutes right there. This thing says 8 minutes and 8 seconds left in our second period intermission. But anyway, no big deal. And we'll be ready for our third period. How crazy was that? A hat trick we got to see, guys. And let's go back to SpaceX. So we'll have to see if this thing is going to get ripping again. And going into the IPO for SpaceX this week, everybody's talking about it. It's highly anticipated. But did the SpaceX or the space sector already run on that anticipation? Because these things were ripping up here before, and now they're all pulling back. We'll have to see Monday, I guess, or I doubt we'll be able to tell tomorrow night because they're not really going to move much tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on that. Let's see if crypto moved at all. 61,000 right there. Did it move up a little bit for Bitcoin? It did. But again, I do not think you're getting curled up right here. I think you might have a little curl up. I don't think you're getting through the MACD. Let's put it that way. And it is not looking good. What did it just say? Said something. Bitcoin Ether worst weekly route since FTX collapse as cryptos shed $390 billion. How about that, guys? How crazy is that one? And yeah, since FTX collapsed, and that's the last time you've seen something like this. And well, I'd say strategy might have just collapsed actually, because they had this no sell ever. strategy that they thought was a good idea, even though when it ran up to $125,000 on Bitcoin, they were still buying it like crazy people. And I didn't understand that, but hey, what do I know? And so they were buying it at the top. They were buying it all over. Their average is like what, 80,000 or something. I don't know exactly what his average is, but it's somewheres in there. And it's not 60. Let's put it that way. And when Bitcoin's down like this at 61,000, your average is 80,000, you're in trouble. And then you got to pay dividends and all kinds of other nonsense and different things. You're really in trouble. So, yeah, strategy not looking so good. That strategy is not panning out right now, Zach and Luis Rodriguez. Luis, you having fun with the game tonight? How are you enjoying the game? How's everybody else? UJ, you still hanging out tonight? Let's see if UJ's still hanging out. Anybody else I know still hanging out tonight? How you guys doing? You guys enjoying the play-by-play and a little bit of fun right here? Not that I'm a sportscaster, but I try to mess around while we do stocks and stuff, and I tend to do like a period here and there. I don't think I've ever done a full game, have I? I've done like a period and like an overtime, right, Zach, or something. I don't know if did I ever do like 2 straight periods. I don't even know. I can't remember, but I don't think I did a full game, and it is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Hockey's great. It's so fast. It moves so fast. It's a lot of fun, a lot of action packed, and we just had a hat trick happen. I mean, that's pretty awesome, guys. So yeah, I'd say a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to pour some more water in my glass. I grabbed some extra waters because I figured I'd fly right through a bunch of that. So there you go. What are you guys drinking tonight? I'm just drinking water, so I'm nothing crazy for me. Not that I drink anyway, but nothing tonight. Just some plain old agua for me. Let's see what else is going on. Sad because this should be a low pressure game being tied in the series in a way, and the Canes have been embarrassed. Have been not embarrassing, not to mention all the other goals called. I know they had 2 goals called away on them. I mean, that game could be 6-0 right now, guys. And the one, he was clearly offsides. I thought that when I just knew that something was weird where he was standing. I said it before they even replayed it. And I said, we need to see the replay where he was standing at. And then the second one, I mean, he just clearly came through the crease and made contact with the goalie. You can't do that. That's going to be a penalty every time. Or not a penalty. That's going to be interference if you score. Could be a penalty. They didn't call interference penalty. They took the goal away. So that's what they did for that one. So, yeah. But not a bad game if you're definitely a Golden Knights fan. Like I said, my buddy Wes and Bree out in Vegas, I'm sure you guys are celebrating and pretty happy right now. We'll see if they can hold off on this game and take a 2-1 lead and stay in Vegas for another game. And then that'll be a lot of momentum, I would say. So it is a big game right here, especially if they can shut them out like Zach and I are talking about. You get shut out, it just takes the wind out of your sails. It's just it's frustrating because you can't beat that goalie in that game, and then you start getting a mindset like he's got you or something. He's got your number, and Carter Hart could do it. He's a good goalie. I mean, he's a great goalie. Look at him. So let's see what happens, and this game's going to start relatively soon. Let's see. Yep, less than 2 minutes, it looks like. Of course, mine's a little bit behind, but that's okay. And we will see. Yeah, this one doesn't move. This one, actually, you have to, like, reload it every time you want it to do something for you, I think. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of odd. We'll keep this one on, NHL. There you are. And there you are, everybody. How do you like that? And you guys having fun? Where's Luis Rodriguez and everybody? And I also have that screen right there for when I could talk, but I don't know which ones you like better. You like seeing the score and everything, I guess? I figured you guys would like the score and not the background like that, but it was a pretty cool little AI background. Hey, how great is AI, guys? I mean, look at this thing. It took me 30 seconds to make this. I was like, here, make this for me, and then boom, it made it. And that was that. I mean, isn't that crazy? That's pretty wild. Holy cow. It's already, I told my wife that the game was going to be like 2 hours. I was way off on that. I'm like, oh, they're 20-minute periods, and then you got like 20 minutes in between. Well, that would make sense. It's a lot of time, huh? And then you got other stuff like commercials and stuff. So, yeah, we'll be on for another half hour at least. So, I guess 11 o'clock, it'll be a 3-hour show. How about that, everybody? And Yeah, I guess I was off. But yeah, how great is AI? I mean, how cool is that little that thing I made right there, the background? That's pretty I thought it was pretty sweet and it took 30 seconds. So but yeah, we'll keep that on. The game's about to start up again, so we'll get through this third period and then we'll call it a night, obviously. Unless you guys want to go through the entire market. I'm just kidding. We can do that in between on our timeouts and our commercial breaks. That's what they're called, commercial breaks. So we should be getting back. They're just showing some players skating around the ice and everybody getting warmed back up. So here we go. 12 shots to Carolina, 15 for the Golden Knights. Oh, 16 for the Golden Knights. So there you are. It does say 16. Hits, 45 for the Golden Knights, 26 for Carolina. That makes a big difference, guys. Like I said, play physical. Hockey's about being physical. When the Flyers used to win Stanley Cups, they were called the Broad Street Bullies for a reason. They were physical. They were a tough team back then. And that toughness wins games. I mean, being physical out there in hockey is what hockey's about. I mean, that's what the game has always been about. And the physical teams tend to win because you're going to end up beating up the players, but not like beating them up like that. I mean, just beating them to the pucks, beating them up on like every part of the aspect of the game. Because you're just more physical than them, and it gives you momentum. It gives the team a spark. And here we go. Let's get back to it, guys, for our third period here. It is 4-0. Vegas winning over the Carolina Hurricanes. Golden Knights take a hat trick last period. And here we go. Let's drop this puck, referee, and start this third period. Let's get rocking and rolling. And there you go. We're off. And the Carolina Hurricanes, they get the puck. They knock it into the Vegas territory down there behind the net. It's in the corner right now, and they're just kind of fighting for the puck in Vegas and Carolina guys. 2-on-2 Vegas, 2 Carolina guys, and they're all in the corner just trying to do something. It doesn't even look like they're trying to do something. It looks like they're just ragging the puck back there, killing time, which Vegas could kill all the time they want, but Carolina gets it, and they get it back to the point and take a wrist shot. The guy made a nice move. He fell on his knee and still got a wrist shot off. That was a pretty nifty move right there. And Carolina keeping the puck in. Vegas Knights get it out of the zone right there, and then they do clear it back into Carolina territory. And Carolina has to go behind his net. But guess what? Knights guy hits him, and they both fall down back there. But Carolina has another defenseman back there that came up, scooped the puck. And now Carolina bringing it into Vegas' territory. They're trying to take some shots. I'm sure their coach told them to just shoot the puck every time you get it, because if you don't shoot the puck, you'll never score a goal. Now the Knights coming down, want a 2-on-2. Oh, man, he just turned that guy right around, the defenseman. That was a pretty nifty move by the Knights guy. But he didn't get a really good shot off, but it was a nifty move. And now the Knights keep it in. Carolina fouls to clear the zone. And the Knights have the puck behind Carolina's net right here. They're passing it around, putting on a little passing clinic. Fake shot right there. And now they're still skating around with the puck. Looks like they're on a power play, to be honest with you. The puck does get knocked out the center ice back into Vegas territory. And now Vegas back there skating up and just dumps the puck in. And you can see Vegas is just ragging the puck. They're just trying to kill the time. They're not in a rush to try to score, let's put it that way. But they're just going to try to play defense. A breakaway for Vegas. He steals the puck. What a fire. He fires a slap shot like 2 feet away. I don't even know if that goalie had to have saved it. He could have missed the shot. I mean, it was like point blank. Carolina gave up the puck right there, and he got a breakaway. I mean, that fast. How many breakaways has Vegas had tonight? Unbelievable amount. I mean, crazy. And a big stop, obviously, by Carolina's goalie, but they're just giving up pucks right there. And now the puck is back in the Vegas territory behind the net. Vegas just clears it up the boards and gets it out back to center ice right there. Carolina regains it, trying to get it back in the Carolina or Vegas territory, but Vegas takes it and knocks it out. It's back at center ice. Now Carolina coming back in to Vegas territory. They got the puck behind the net right there, and it's like 3-on-1. Carolina getting outnumbered, I'd say, in that corner, but Vegas flips it out, but Carolina ends up with the puck in their zone, back out the center ice, and they're just kind of skating around. Now they're trying to take it in back in the Vegas territory. Bad pass, and now they do flip it in around the boards, and Carolina is the first one to it, but he gets that pass stolen, and Vegas just flips it down there. and they do have a two. It's a 1-on-2, and somehow Vegas has the puck, keeps the puck, and regains it. I mean, that's kind of crazy. It looks like Carolina's player lost the helmet right there. And are we having a penalty? Yeah, we have a stoppage of play. Let's put it that way. And we do have a penalty coming up. Let's see what it is. Somebody on the Golden Knights is going in the box, and let's see what that call is, because I didn't see anything there. I have no idea what the call is. I didn't see the ref actually do the call. Let me see what's happened. Oh, he grabs his stick. I see what he did. He tries to hit himself in the face with us with the other. So it was a 1-on-2. Golden Knights guy was trying to split the Carolina defenders and get the puck, and then he grabs one of the Carolina's guy's stick, and then he actually smacked himself in the face with the stick too. And then they called him for a penalty. I'm guessing like they grabbed him for grabbing the stick. You can't grab another guy's stick. And so here's a face-off in Golden Knights territory. Carolina wins it. They try to take a one-timer, but it does not really pan out too well. And then Golden Knights just clear it down all the way back down. Carolina's goalie has it behind their net. He flips it up the boards. And I don't know what Carolina's doing back here. They just look like they're lost right now. But here they go. They're coming back up with a little bit of steam, and yeah, they just can't get momentum. They're still coming up. They get back into Vegas territory, but the guy falls down. The puck gets knocked back out to center ice, and Carolina trying to bring it back into Vegas territory. There's a pass off the boards back to Carolina. Get it back to the point man, and that's stolen. Here comes another breakaway, guys, for guess who? That's a penalty shot. That's going to be a penalty shot. Yep, there's a penalty shot coming for Golden Knights, guys. Holy cow. He had a breakaway. Carolina came back. He slashed the hell out of them, and they just gave him a penalty shot right here. How crazy is this game, Zach? I'm glad we are doing this. I mean, another breakaway, and I mean, you can't slash the guy like that. I mean, holy cow. He knocked his glove off. He whacked him so hard. That was crazy. Here he come with a penalty shot, everybody, for Vegas Golden Knights. He's coming in on the left side. He's bringing it back to the middle. He brings it in, and he gets stoned. That goalie with a big save right there. And he comes up big and saves that dude from letting up a goal on a penalty shot, I'd say, because it would have been his fault. That's for sure. You can't slash someone. But he comes in on that left side, fakes a shot, tries to go backhand, and just gets stoned right there. The goalie just steps it up and beats and right at his glove, and it just goes up in the air, and it not able to go back into the net. So no goal and a penalty shot there, and still Carolina having the power play, because you don't get a penalty, you just get a penalty shot. They don't get a penalty. So that was that. And now Carolina's on their power play with 57 seconds left. They're done. And Knights just stole the puck right at center ice from Carolina like it was nothing. He just stole it from him, just took it right off his stick and dumped it back in the Carolina zone, killed off like another 10 seconds of that power play. Carolina coming back into the Knights zone right there. They tried to shoot it, went behind the net. Carolina trying to get set up right here. They have the puck behind the net. They're passing it back and forth, back to the point man, trying to get set up right here. Let's see. They're just passing it back and forth. One-timer right there, and it doesn't look like if it did. Carter Hart made a nice little save. Went off to the boards, and they still have the puck in the zone. Carolina still applying a little bit of pressure right here. They have the puck, trying to pass it back to the point, trying to get set back up right here. A little wrister went wide. That got blocked off. And then the Golden Knights almost tried to clear the puck. They couldn't get it out. Carolina keeps it, tried to get a pass into the center. It just gets like blocked off, and that pass almost gets stolen, but they do get it over in a nice little wrist shot, but Carter Hart blocks it. Now Carolina gives up that puck, and Vegas cruising down the ice with it, and a big shot right there, high and wide, and that puck goes all the way back down the center ice. Carolina coming back with it. The power play is over right now, so they are at full strength. Golden Knights guy just takes down Carolina's guy. He passes it across the ice, and then wow, nice little stick handling by Carolina, but he gets the puck stolen, and it gets knocked out of play right there as it tries to get knocked to center ice. and everybody was trying to fight for it. It gets bounced out of play. 14-11 left in this third period, and it is a good one right here, I must say. 19 shots for the Golden Knights, 13 for the Hurricanes, and there is some good action going on. 4-0, a lot of scoring in that second period. A hat trick there for good old Mitch Marner. That was wild. So there you are. And let's see, this face-off is in the Golden Knights territory. Let's see if Carolina can win it back, get a good shot off right here. They do not win it back. They almost won it back, but somehow Vegas got it, and then they just kind of slowly push it in the Carolina territory right there, and Carolina has it behind the net. And let's see, they're going to get set up right here. They're just waiting for their guys to come back and then all skate together like they're the Mighty Ducks or something. But yeah, they pass it up there. And now they can't even get it past the center ice. They just got a shot back down into their territory. And the Golden Knights with another steal right there and a pass out in front of the net. Golden Knights trying to rag that puck. He even gets a shot on net. He tries to get comes back from around the net and just takes a nice little shot on net, but it gets blocked away. Back to center ice, and the Golden Knights have it. They're having a line change, so they're just going to pull the puck back a little bit. Now pass it all the way up there. And that should, I think they beat the icing too. The Golden Knights waved that icing off if there was one, because he was definitely the first one back there. So I'm not sure if the ref was going to call icing, but that got waved off. Now Carolina getting it back out of their zone right now. Back into Vegas territory right there. Vegas in their corner. Oh, the puck gets shot out in the front, and it looks like Carolina just scored that goal. So they are not getting shut out. And, wow, we got some fighting action going on. We got a goal. We got a fight. We got it all going on right here, Zach. Let's love it. Oh, yeah, not very often you see a goal and a fight at the same time right there. I don't know why he was so pissed off. I don't know what happened, but I definitely went over and started brawling right after that goal was scored. And now they're just trying to get each other apart. And this dude's number 48's losing his mind right now. And let's see what's going to happen right here. Number 55 is just holding him at bay. And they're Carolina did score a goal, though. That's for sure. And then they had a little fight, so now they got to go and celebrate a little bit. Let's see what this is all about here. Let's see. They're in the back. I still don't know why everyone's so mad. I mean, the fact that he scored, he shoots the puck out in front. He scores that goal. That dude gets hit. I mean, I don't even know, guys. He beats the goalie. He nails that dude while he's shooting the puck. He drops him. I mean, one of the Knights guys comes over and gives him a cross check. And he didn't. And he just goes at him. Okay, he just Knights dude cross checked him as he was scoring a goal, and then he just went right after him and kept hitting him. So that's what it all caused it. Anyway, face off there. Knights win it back into their zone, and now they flip it out, and Carolina ends up with the puck. It's 4-1 right now with 12:40 left in this third period, and Carolina trying to get a spark right here. Let's see if they can. Bouncing around right now. The puck is in the Knights zone. And, they just scored again. Carolina with a huge goal right there. The Knights couldn't clear the puck out. Carolina just punches the puck right out in the front of the slot, and boom, it just gets knocked right in. We got to see this replay real quick, because that was a move. That moved really fast. It's 4-2 right now, Zach, with 12:31 left in this third period. How crazy was that one? Here we go. The puck was bouncing in. The Knights couldn't get it cleared, and Carolina just gets it and from the corner and just shoots it right across. Oh, what a feed. Holy cow. I mean, you want to talk about perfect backhand feed. He just feeds it across the slot right there, and one of his players is there with a forehand and puts it right in the net. It was beautiful. That's what that was. That was called beautiful play. Icing on that off that face-off right there. And it is 4-2 now. Good thing. If you're a Vegas fan, you're probably worried, but it's a good thing they scored them 4 goals. It looks pretty quiet right there in the crowd. It's 4-2. Carolina with 2 fast goals right there, I would say. And, yeah, Vegas looked like they were flat, big feed right there. That was a beautiful play, I'd have to say. And their face-off back in Vegas territory. Carolina wins it back to the point man right here. They just scored again. They just scored again. Carolina just scored again, guys, off of the face-off. He just flipped the puck up, and they just scored on Carter Hart again. 3 fast goals. Did we not say in the intermission? Golden Knights scored 4 goals. Why can't they? Wow, we're about to see it. Holy cow. Wow, Carter Hart. Zach, OMG, is crazy. He's shaking his head right off this face-off. It comes back, and back to the point man. He flips it in, and oh, what a shot right there. That was a beautiful shot from the point. And yeah, I mean, they get it back to him, and boom, he just beats him. Holy cow, that was a beautiful shot. Yeah, beat him long side on the glove. And that was a beauty. 4-3, guys. 12:18 left. 3 fast goals for Carolina. And let's see what this game's going to bring. And I told you, Golden Knights looked like they were playing back a little bit too much right there and trying to rag that puck too much. Well, that's what happens. You get caught. You got to be aggressive. And they were back on they were just like back on their heels, not really playing as aggressive. Now they better get aggressive again, or they're going to end up with this game tied up real quick. And that's an icing right there by Carolina. 11:54 left in the third period. It's 4-3. 20 shots for Vegas and 16 shots for Carolina right there. But look at that fast scoring for Carolina. I mean, that was a beautiful shot right there from the point. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if someone deflected. I have no idea, but that was a beauty right there. And there's a face-off in Carolina territory, and they win it back, and then they flip it really high, and then it goes out the center ice. But that's going to be a hand pass because the Vikings guy jumped up and hit it, and then the Vikings touched it first. So that is a hand pass, another stoppage right here with like 11:46 left in this one. So there you go. And it looks like we're going to a commercial break, guys. So we're going to have to kill a little bit of time on a commercial here. There you go. Go grab a drink. Go do something, and I'll still keep us occupied right here. Wowzers. Exactly right there, Zach. I mean, holy cow. What a game, guys. Hat-trick in the second period. 3 quick goals in the third period by Carolina. They're only down by 1 right now. This game is pretty crazy, I must say. I like it. So I'm glad that we're hanging out tonight, everybody. Make sure you subscribe if you don't subscribe, and if you're new and just don't even know who I am, I'm Dougie Fresh Picks, and we do stocks and stuff. We actually talk about the stock market every day, and we do shows every morning, every night. We do a pre-market show. We do a nighttime show at 8 p.m. We cover the market. We tell you exactly what the opportunities are going to be every single day, what's going to be popping, what's not going to be popping, and what's happening based off of charts. So you can always, if you're into that stuff and crypto, I was talking about crypto at the beginning, and we were talking about the SpaceX IPO as well for a little while here. And I don't know, the space sector's not looking so hot. We'll have to see if it gets turned back around Monday for this week for the SpaceX IPO. Did they already run on anticipation and run early? It would be crazy, but with this market big pullback right here, anything could happen, that's for sure. And I do think that your Qs are going to be dipping down some more on Monday. I mean, they look like they're going to be beeline into that 50. Maybe not all of it on tomorrow on Monday. I mean, but possibly 2 days and you're back down to the 50, possibly down here at this trend line at 631. That would be a massive move. And if you're going to do it, Q puts on them and you end up hitting them, holy cow. I had Q puts on Friday, and I do play the Qs on a regular basis. You guys know that, but I didn't hold them that long. I wish I had. Trust me, on 0 DTs, that would have been crazy. Anyway, we're back to our game here. I wasn't paying attention fully, but here we go. And Vegas has the puck, and they just shot it out of their own zone back into Carolina territory, but Carolina shoots it back into Vegas territory. Now Vegas going back. And that's going to be an icing. So we're going to have another stoppage with 11:30 left. I hope we don't have a bunch of stoppages here. That's always the worst when the game's all slow. And so, yeah, crazy game right here. 11:30 left in the third period. And let's see. It is 4-3. They're Vegas Knights over Carolina. Face off in Carolina territory. Let's see what's going to happen. And it's just sitting right there. Is anyone going to win it? Carolina ends up getting it. It was like sitting right there. Carolina ends up taking it back into the corner. They're still in their zone. They lose the puck. And now Vegas has it in Carolina territory. I don't know what Vegas or Carolina was doing. Vegas gets a shot on net. Carolina decided not to clear the puck right there. And then Vegas ends up getting a pretty decent chance with a shot on net right there. So that's what just happened. Spurs and Knicks game 3 is Monday. So they have tomorrow night off. Monday at 8:30 is your Spurs versus Knicks. And that will be at 8:30 on Monday night. So we'll be watching that, Zach, on our night show, and Luis Rodriguez and everybody else. I'll be keeping you guys posted. A face-off in Carolina territory here. Carolina ends up with the puck. They're just skating it out back up into center ice, but he can't keep the pass. He gives it up, and then Vegas comes up with it in Carolina territory, but Carolina just shoots it out, and you're going to have another icing right here with 10:54, and this tends to happen in the third period if the game is like a close one like this. These guys are trying to not let the puck in their zone, and everything counts right now, and it became a one-score game really fast. Carolina just lit up 3 fast goals right there, and now it's 4-3. With Vegas Knights 4, Carolina 3, and Vegas taking a quick shot right there off the point, off the face-off. It comes back out to center ice. Vegas still has it. They still have control, still passing it up the boards. Back into Carolina territory. Vegas and Carolina guys going back for it behind the net. And Carolina's goalie ends up with the puck, and he covers it up with 10:34. So another face-off coming up. So, oh, man, let's keep this game moving here. 10:34 left. You have 21 shots. Golden Knights, the 16 shots on the Hurricanes, and you have 4-3. Vegas Knights over the Hurricanes right there. 10:34 left. In our third period, here comes our face-off in the Hurricanes territory, and Vegas wins it back right there. Let's see. They're trying to push it right there. Oh, he just tries to feed their player, and he misses that pass. That would have been a good feed. Nice pass. Good try, but doesn't happen. Carolina brings it back down, tries to pass it in front of the net. They keep the puck in Vegas territory right here. Carolina swings it around Vegas's net right there behind the net, and them guys are fighting in the corner for the puck, and Vegas does get it out. They clear it out and back into Carolina territory right here. And let's see, the puck was in the corner. Now they're fighting for it in the corner again. And let me see, it's back in the corner. It went off the goalie, back in the corner. Vegas with a quick shot right there, and it gets blocked. And this puck was shot down, and that's an icing again. Holy cow, Carolina with another icing with 9:46 left. So there's a bunch of icings in this third period already, and we'll get through this bad boy. So there you go, Zach. Who else is hanging out? Chime in on the stream and say hello for a second. See who else is here, and seeing what we're up to with the play-by-play. That was a nice shot by the Golden Knights right there on the side of the net. Did get blocked. Our face-off is in Carolina territory right here. Russ about to drop the puck, and let's see. The puck is dropped, and it looks like Vegas wins that face-off, and they do keep it in Carolina territory. It's back into the corner there. Back to the point now. They ended up getting the puck back to the point man right there for Vegas. The puck's just kind of in the corner floating around, and they're kind of fighting for it along the boards. Carolina does get it out right there and back into Golden Knights territory. Nice pass by Carolina. Nice opportunity, but a save by Carter Hart right there. Just kind of flicks it away. Carolina keeps that puck in to the Golden Knights territory right there. And let's see. Golden Knights have that puck, and they flip it out, and it goes down the ice. And I don't think, maybe they will call an icing. No, I was going to say, I thought they'd wave that off. Carolina got down. They dropped the puck, and then they do pass it all the way around and shoot it down around the net. Carter Hart comes out to play that because Carolina's guy was the first one out there. So Carter Hart came out to take it from him. Carolina does have the puck. They shoot it back into the Golden Knights territory right there, and it's in the corner, back behind the net, and then the Golden Knights try to get it out. They do clear the zone right here, and Carolina does end up with the puck, and they're just all scrapping it out. Now Golden Knights end up with the puck, and there's a broken stick out there and all. And now the puck is in Carolina territory. The Knights just go and get it, and now Carolina takes the puck and they shoot it all the way out. It's no icing or anything. The puck's in Vegas's corner right here. And let's see, Vegas gets the puck out, and there you are. They keep on cruising down. Carolina's goalie plays that puck off into the corner, and now the puck ends up back in the corner, in Carolina's corner, and that one just went out of play, it looks like. So, or something just happened. They're all pointing to the stands for some reason. I don't know if the puck went out of play. Something happened. Everybody started pointing to the crowd. I don't know why. Now all the referees are getting together here. Something happened here. I don't know what the heck it was. There's the puck. It elevates up. Oh, yeah, it got shot out of play. It probably hit the netting is what I'm assuming. And who was? Oh, is it going to be a penalty in Carolina's zone? That would be a delay of game. That's off Carolina's stick right there in his zone right there. Flips it out. That might be a penalty on Carolina, guys. That could be a delay of game right there. He flips it up, and it was never touched by a Golden Knights player, and it goes out of play in his own zone. I would say that's a delay of game right there. Has to be. 2 minutes for delay of game. Let's see if they call it. All right, delay of game, if confirmed. I would have to assume, right, Zach? I mean, he did flip the puck out in his own zone. That's a delay of game right there. Nobody else touched it. Let's see. Referee's going over the penalty box. I don't know what he's doing. He's coming out to say something. And is he putting up his finger for 2 minutes? 2 minutes. He's putting up his finger for 2 minutes. They're giving a penalty for 2 minutes, it looks like, right, Zach? I would say that's got to be a delay game. He knocked that puck out of play in his own zone, and it wasn't deflected off of nobody. It was a clean shot out of play. 2 minutes, that's what it looks like to me. I don't have the sound on, so I can't hear what the referee's saying, but I'm going to say power play for the Vegas Golden Knights here for a delay of game. I believe that's going to be confirmed right there. We're going to a commercial break, possibly. They're just showing the Stanley Cup and some wine. And I'd say it's a commercial break right here. Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? What the heck is that? Taco Bell? Oh, man, that looks delicious. Oh, man. That looks yummy. Anyway, there you go. So, yeah, we're going to have a power play coming up for the Golden Knights. And that is a delay game right there. He shot the puck out. If you shoot the puck out in your own zone and it's not deflected, it goes out of play. It's a delay game. So that's what happened right there. And he did. He shot the puck out in that. I mean, he went to just lift it and went out. So that's the last thing the Canes needed. You're not kidding, Zach. That was the last thing they needed. Going shorthanded right now. They needed the power play. They needed a goal here to try to tie it up. Let's see if Golden Knights can apply the pressure and score a power play goal, or could the Canes score a shorthanded goal? There are a lot of opportunities shorthanded, it seems like. Teams go running out there, but we do have our power play coming up with 7:53 left in the game, and that will be happening. So 2 of these minutes, unless they score, that'll bring us down to 5:53. The Canes are going to have to try to do something there, Zach. So let's see when we get out of this commercial break. And you're a fan of the Katina chicken from the burrito from Taco Bell. That is good. Do you ever get the boxes? Like they have them, like honestly, the only way you can really do Taco Bell and it's like really affordable, or not affordable, but like worth it, is you got to go on the app or use the app and you get them boxes like that Lux box and them things. They're worth it. And yeah, they do have like a burrito and like a taco and soda and this and that for like $7 or $9. They're usually worth it. They're pretty good. And, yeah, he definitely shot that puck out there. That's a delay game. And, wow, I know he didn't mean it, but that's what happens sometimes. So, 2-minute power play here for the Vegas Golden Knights. They have a face-off in Carolina territory. Carolina ends up clearing the puck all the way down. Carter Hart's going to come out to stop it. And now the defenseman comes and gets it behind his net. And they're going to start skating up. Let's see if the Golden Knights try to apply this pressure and try to score right here. I would if I were them. Try to get that try to get that power play goal. It looks like they were just off sides, but try to get a power play goal because they were just up 4-0 in this period started. And now it's 4-3. It's getting to be a little close. You let up another goal, you could end up in overtime real quick. And that would be exhausting, huh, guys? Holy cow. I might have to call quits after the third period. I don't know. That would be crazy. Anyway, let's see. Here are the Golden Knights that face off. Golden Knights win it back. They do have the power play. They're trying to get set up right here, and they're trying to skate it up in the Carolina territory. They do. Now they're passing the puck around, like literally like a foot apart from each other. And Carolina clears it out to center ice right there. And now Vegas Knights get it. Excuse me. And now the Golden Knights have it at center ice. They're trying to skate it. Oh, he just breaks right in. A shot on net, but a save by Carolina's goalie right there. And that was a nice little save as Golden Knights just skated right up into the center, right through the center of the ice and got an opportunity to shoot it. And he did. He shot it. And a save. So we'll have a face-off coming up right here in Carolina's territory with 7:01 left in this game. And let's see if they can score. Carolina shorthanded right now for another minute 8. And let's see if Golden Knights can win this face-off back. And they do not win the face-off. It goes in the corner. That puck goes out of play too. And I think it was deflected, though. I was going to say that was definitely deflected. Walker's like, yo, that's deflected. Golden Knights were almost in another situation where they had another. Was it? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Say that again real quick. I guess it was deflected, but I would like to see that one more time. So there's no penalty on that one. The puck did go out of play right there. And now the face-off Knights win it. They're in Carolina's territory, passing it back and forth to the old defenseman back there, but then the puck ends up behind the net, and now the Knights try to feed it across. There was no one there, but they are on a power play, so they're just kind of passing the puck around. They're also trying to kill some time right here because, again, they're up by a goal, so they have the puck behind the net right here. They're just kind of passing it around right now. 30-some seconds left on the power play. I'm sure if they could get an opportunity to score, they would definitely take it. A one-timer right there from the slot. And that one looks like it might have gone wide or gotten blocked, and it's over at the boards. And now Carolina has the puck. They're trying to skate it down. It's a 1-on-2 for Carolina. 1-on-3 just kind of pushes the puck deep as they are short-handed right now, trying to kill off the last 10 seconds of this power play. And, Golden Knights defenseman, Zach, did you just see that? He comes out, and holy cow, that was a close one right there. The defenseman with Golden Knights comes out with the puck right in front of his goaltender, and Carolina's captain gives him a hip check right there, knocks him down, and the puck goes into the goaltender, and the goaltender, Carter Hart, has to stop, cover it up, and the ref called a quick whistle right there, and then they have a face-off coming in Vegas territory. That was a close one, Zach. How about that? Nice little hip check. And there you go. Carolina wins that. Oh, a big shot right there from the point man. And Carter Hart with a big save on that shot. Holy cow, this one's getting wild right here. It's a 1-point game, 4-3. And it looks like they are taking a timeout or something. I don't know what they're doing, but it looks like they might go to a commercial. We hope not, but let's see if they're going to go to a commercial with 5 minutes and 52 seconds left. They are going to a commercial. There you go. What a game, Zach and Luis Rodriguez and everybody else tuning in. This is getting to be a good one here. We had a hat trick in the second period. We had 3 fast goals by Carolina to make it a 1-goal game in this third period. It's 4-3. Golden Knights up by a goal. They have 23 shots. The Hurricanes have 19 shots. We have 5:52 left in our third period. And the series is tied 1-1. What a game. What a series. What an everything. And this is why playoff hockey is amazing and Stanley Cup Finals are even better. So that's why we're doing live play-by-play tonight. It's 3 hours into the game. Look at that. It's about to be 3 hours right now. And we're still talking here, Zach. What a game, I would say. Yeah, I just hope they don't tie. I don't want an overtime. I don't know if I could do it overtime. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting kind of tired after 3 hours. It was kind of a busy day. How's everybody's weekend anyway? It's a hot day in Jersey here, Luis Rodriguez. I bet you were feeling the heat, that's for sure. So that was exhausting in itself, and then everything else going on. So yeah, but yeah, we're having fun on our Stanley Cup Finals play-by-play here, and I'm just waiting for this commercial break to end. And you having fun? This has been fun. I'm glad Zach's having fun. You guys having a good time. Good. We have some people tuned in, so that's good. And Zach's having fun. So as long as Zach's having fun, I'm sure everybody's having fun. Zach tells it how it is. He always listens to the live shows and all that, and our stocks and stuff, of course. And we had a penalty shot in this game as well. I forgot about that, guys. We had a penalty shot here. Holy cow, what a game we're having in this bad boy. And you know what? We've had 7 goals scored in this one. We had 9 goals in the last game, 7 goals in this one. There are some scoring events going on in these games. And let's see what's happening here. 5:52 left to face off in Vegas territory. They do win it. They do clear it out of their zone back to center ice. And Carolina does get the puck, but they lose it. And Vegas has it in Carolina territory. And he tries to take a shot. That gets blocked, but they still have it. And let's see where the puck went into the corner over there. The Vegas gets the puck in the corner in Carolina's zone. And now it goes back into the other corner. And Vegas gives Carolina a hit. They both fall down. Carolina dude just goes sliding across the center of the ice as well. And Vegas still has it in Carolina territory right here. They're milking the clock, that's for sure. Just kind of rag it behind the net right here. And they try to feed one of their players, and it gets a decent shot off. He tries to 2-on-2 right here for Carolina. They come ripping down. He misses the shot, and the puck goes wide. Now the Vegas Knights were trying to change. They had to be careful. They almost had too many people on the ice as the puck went right by them as they were changing. And now the Knights have the puck in their own zone. They just clear it all the way down. And that is not an icing right there. And that is still good. Carolina has it. They're trying to get it out. They're trying to stick handle it through the zone into Vegas territory. A big shot on that. And what just happened there? Holy cow. I'm pretty sure they just ran into Carter Hart. And that's going to be crazy. This might actually be a penalty and a big fight right there. Carter Hart had a save. Someone ran into him. He just went down. And there's going to be a fight of some sort here, because you can't just go running into a goalie like that after a save. That's for sure. Somebody's going to get whacked real hard. Carter Hart saves it. Oh, and they just throw 77, pushes one of the Vegas defensemen right in the Carter Hart. And yeah, you're going to get that. That's going to bring a big fight. The defenseman just jumps right up, number 15. He also hits the post as he goes down. He jumps right up, and he's just ready. Holy cow. They jumped on the back of him and ripped that dude down. They ripped their captain down they put him in like a chokehold, number 4, and just took him right to the ground right there. These referees couldn't even get in there fast enough. That was crazy right there, guys. So, yeah, you're about to see fisticuffs happen right here, Zach. It's going to be a crazy one. And this is about to get really wild right here. 4-3, 4 minutes and 33 seconds left in this. Holy cow, what's going on? Why is this not charging? I thought I had the charger in, and then the thing just told me there's 10%. Can you imagine if the game shuts off because my thing isn't working now? That would be crazy. Hold on. What is going on? Why is this not charging? Anyway, there's the puck's dropped, and it's at center ice. I got to make sure that this thing was charging. It's charging now. All right. I guess I didn't have the charger in there. All right. I'm glad it just told me there was 10% before it shut off. All right. The puck's just getting flipped up in the air. It's back at center ice right here. You got 4 minutes and 10 seconds left. It gets pushed down in the Carolina zone. Carolina's back to get it behind their net. Now it's about to get good, guys. These last 4 minutes are going to be awesome. Let's do it. Here we go. Carolina bringing the puck out. They're coming out, speeding up there. They push the puck into Vegas territory, back into the corner. And now Carolina has the puck. They're trying to get into the slot. Back to the point man. They're trying to get set up, and Carolina seems to have this puck, and they are passing around like as if they were on a power play. Now Vegas steps up in behind the net. and they're getting a little more physical hitting. Oh, wow, what a hit. Vegas just levels one of the Carolina players, and now we're starting to get physical here. There you go. Oh, yeah. Carolina just tried to jump and knock the puck down. He got leveled, and Golden Knights are just going to start leveling people right now. They're up by a goal, and it's going to get really physical right here. And this is how you end the game. This is the way you ended it, like the right way, honestly, after something like that. You play real physical, and you just drill everybody. And that's what you're going to see, right? Oh, my, what a hit. Yeah, you're seeing some good hits here, guys. Golden Knights just laying in the Carolina right here. And that puck just got shot out. I don't know what they're all waving their hands about, though. I have no idea what just happened. He just shot the puck all the way down. Is it out? Is that a delay of game? I'm not even sure. I have to see where the puck landed. I couldn't even tell. What a hit. That dude on Carolina is hurt right now. He's bent over in the box. I mean, they are getting leveled out there. Number 71 just got laid out, I'm pretty sure. Carolina's going on a power play. I'm not even sure what it is. Oh, what a hit right there. I mean, he just gets leveled. Beautiful hit. I mean, stepping up and hitting him. What's the penalty, though? I don't know. He passes the puck out all the way down. Oh, he shot it out of play, out of his zone. That's a delay of game right there. I didn't see it go out of play. Yeah, he shot the puck from his corner, and it went out of the zone. Oh, my goodness. Carolina on a power play. 2:55 left, Zach. How crazy is this, dude? 2-minute power play, down by a goal, and they have 2 minutes left, 2:55 left. Wow, this is crazy. Big hits. You're not kidding. You want to see some bigger hits? Watch on this power play right here. Carolina is going to get – Vegas is going to get crazy. Look at them. They did exactly – they just dive on the puck right there to try to tie it up and just get everybody into a big, like, cluster and just – oh, they're just going to be hitting hard. Here comes some big hits, guys. If you're not watching the game, we're going to be having some big hits right here. Carolina trying to set up. They're going to try to keep this puck moving and try to stay away because anywhere if they get close to these boards, they're going to get leveled. So they're going to try to keep it away from Vegas. And now they're just trying to pass the puck. A shot on goal. Big save by Carter Hart right there. They're trying to screen them with the with some bodies. A one-timer right there. That doesn't make it in there. And Golden Knights just going to hold it in their own corner right there and rag the puck and just kind of hold it and try to keep it as still as possible. Make the refs come in and make it moving. There it goes. It got moving along the boards. Carolina keeps it going. It's around the boards right there. Carolina has the puck. He's passing it back to – oh, it doesn't get out. Golden Knights try to slap the puck out of the zone, but they can't get it. Carolina still has it. Oh, a big opportunity right there. Oh, they're all around the net. Whoa, Carolina just scored. It looks like it's a goal. It looks like they just tied it up right there. You got guys all in the net. We're going to see a replay on this because I can't imagine you don't have an interference or something going on here. We have to see what's going on. It's a tie game right now, though, guys. Look at Vegas. They're looking at this. The refs are all meeting together. Vegas is looking at the replay. Carolina has their hands on their head. That dude on the fans. Vegas looking at the replay. They want to see what's going on. I would have to assume there's got to be some kind of action or some kind of interference. Oh, Jesus, right there. Who scored? Where did that come from? Holy cow. What? You can't even see what happens. There's bodies everywhere. The dude, one of the Vegas guys just drills one of the Carolina guys. He's in the back of the net before the puck goes in the net. The puck's in this blue right there. It's not in. I have no idea. Yeah, puck wasn't in yet before they end up in the net. I don't know what you call that, guys. Is that going to be? I mean, I almost think that goal stands. I honestly do. I kind of almost feel like that goal's a goal. Holy cow, Zach. That was crazy right there in front of the net on a power play. This is wild. They're going to have to – they called it a goal. That's a goal right there. I thought it was a goal. I didn't see anything wrong. 4-4, guys. It's tied up now. 1 minute, 42 seconds left in the third period. Are they going to make us go to overtime? This is going to be crazy. Oh, my. Golden Knights win the face-off. They got the puck. They're going in the Carolina zone. They try to take a shot. It goes wide. It goes out of play, actually. So that got deflected out of there. And holy cow, 2 4-goal periods. 1 4+ goal third period comeback. Oh, my goodness. This is crazy. 1982, Kings defeat Oilers 6-5 in overtime. That's it. Yeah, this is insane, guys. 4 goals in the second period, a hat trick for for Vegas, and then 4 goals in the third period for Carolina coming back, and now it's tied up. This is wild right here. We have 1:34 left. Face off in Carolina zone, and let's see if Vegas can get it. They do not win the face off. Carolina just dumps it out real high all the way down. Is that not going to be an icing at all? And now it's getting physical. Let's see everybody getting. Oh, that was a terrible pass by Vegas Knights. They gave up the puck right there, and now it's in their zone. They get it back out, and there's some change in lines right there, so they're just kind of hanging out. 1:10 left in this game. Carolina has the puck in their zone. Here they come. They're getting all set up, and now we're going to start moving back down. Let's see what Carolina has. They dumped the puck all the way down. It goes behind the net. The Vegas Knights end up with the puck. And let's see what happens here. Oh, the Vegas Knights have it at the blue line. It's still they're trying to get it back into Carolina zone. Carolina gets it out. Then they get it back to center ice, and Vegas Knights shoot it back in. They cleared the puck out of the zone. They couldn't keep it in. And there's 32 seconds left in this third period. It's tied up 4-4 right now. Carolina just comes back, ties it up with 4 goals in this period. How crazy is that? I did say that in intermission, they scored 4 goals. Why couldn't they? And that happened. Holy cow. And a big hit right there at center ice. Carolina was trying to bring the puck up, and now it's an icing right there. And Vegas ices the puck with 12 minutes and 6 seconds left. And this goal was crazy. I mean, that's a crazy goal right there. Number 37 comes in for Carolina and somehow just pushes it in there. They're all scrapping for it right there, and he gets it in there somehow. That was a wild goal, that 4th goal. I'm not going to lie. And that is a goal, though. He did put it in, and there wasn't interference or anything like that. I mean, Vegas pushed the dude from Carolina into the net, so that wasn't it. And 12 seconds left here, 4-4. Let's see. We had an icing. Carolina has a face-off in Vegas territory right here. Let's see what they can do with it. Will they get this face-off back and take a ripper and win this game? It'll be insane if they do, Zach. I'll tell you that right now. They win the face-off back to the point. He's got it. He takes a ripper, but it goes wide, or it just gets knocked down by Carter Hart. And then Vegas clears the puck. And we are going to overtime, everybody. Holy cow, it's 4-4. And they're going to overtime. Wow, that's a wild game right there. Oh, my goodness. I'll do the overtime, but I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll hop off the camera for like 5 minutes, right? And I'm just going to go pee and take a quick break. Just go walk around real quick. I'll do the overtime, though. We can't not do this overtime. Holy cow, this game's crazy. Imagine if this goes to like 2 overtimes. That'll be wild. So everybody get up, go stretch, go walk around, go get a new refill, get a drink, whatever you guys got to do. You guys do that. We'll be back in a few moments, so I'm not leaving. We're going to stay on. I'll put that there, and I'll just do this. Ready? I'll click that off for a moment, and we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys, to do our overtime. Let me see. How long do they do in the intermissions of overtime? It's holy cow. I don't know if it's a 20-minute. What does it say? 16. That's okay. I didn't know if it's 20 minutes or what, but that says like 16 something. So it's something weird. I don't know if they do 20 minutes or less than that, but we'll take like a 5-10-minute break, 7-minute break. We'll come back. We'll finish this game. And anything else you guys want to talk about. Holy cow, Zach. How crazy is this? This is a wild game right here. So I'm loving it, that's for sure. And Tito's break there for Zach. I don't blame you guys. Everybody going to take a good break right there. Thank you. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, right? And and we'll be back for this overtime. And I'm gonna go get a refill on my water right there and everything else. So I turned off the camera. You guys can't even see. So anyway, I'll be back in a few moments, guys. I'll leave the mic up. I'm not going to be talking, but I'll be back in a few moments and we'll do this overtime. So go enjoy a few minutes, go stretch out, and I'll see you guys in a few moments. All right, everybody, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. We'll get back to it. 5 minutes left. See that? All right. 11:19 at night on the East Coast. Let's see. How long's this show? We've been on for Zach. I think we're doing our longest show ever. 3 hours and 19 minutes. I don't know if I've done 3 hour shows. I know we've pushed the limit there a couple times, but yeah, I'd say over 3 hours. We usually don't do that too often. So yeah, this is a good one here, I'd say. Holy cow. A lot of talking, that's for sure. Don't they usually have like two announcers? Now I understand why. You got a lot of talking in here. But it's all good. We're having fun. That's all that matters. Let's see. 8 minutes left on there. What's this one say? Anything? Not yet. All right, we'll be back on soon with our overtime here. How crazy is this game, guys? I mean, 4 goals in the old second period. We had a hat trick. 4 goals in the third period for the Carolina Hurricanes. They tie it up. I mean, holy cow! In the overtime. This is a second overtime game. They had their last game was an overtime game. It was wild, guys. I mean, this is crazy. What did you say? Toy Story 5 now. Looking forward to taking your tribe, the 4 kiddos to that. There you go. That's going to be fun right there. When's that come out? I don't even know. I know they just had a Mario movie out. I know that. But when's the Toy Story one come out? I didn't even know they were having that. I'm not, you guys know, I don't watch many movies, but Toy Stories are always good. Is Tim Allen doing it again? He's always good in that thing. And thanks, Zach. I appreciate it. Yeah. 3 hours. I'm like, holy cow, that's a long show, but hey, we can just roll through and keep doing commentary, sports, and all. What the heck? We talk about the stock market, we do sports, we do a little bit of everything on this. I guess that's why it's called Stocks and Stuff. Well, we had to change the name. Well, we came up with a name. We'll put it that way. So yeah, those of you that are just finding me and are saying like, who the heck is this weirdo? Just talking real fast and doing a sports game. I actually do the stock market every day. So we cover the stock market at least twice a day. We do a pre-market show and a night show. We do a show at 7 a.m. Monday through Friday. We do an 8 p.m. show Sunday through Thursday. So we'll do a show tomorrow night and see what the market's going to look like. I think it's going to go down. We were already talking about the market, crypto, and everything else in the beginning of the show. But if you have anything you want to look at, feel free to chime in and put it in the stream, and I'll. There's one right there. A commercial. You just saw the June 19th. Look at that. It just came on, Zach. I had no idea. Is yours like way in front of mine or something? Let me see. Sometimes this thing like slows down. Yeah, it was way slower. That's why mine slowed down there. So we have 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. So under 3 minutes, guys. And we'll be back on for overtime. Who thinks it goes to a second overtime? That would be real crazy. I'd be that'll be pushing it, but I guess we're just gonna have to roll through the whole game. We're commentaries and we're doing commentary now. We can't just quit at overtime. That would be crazy, to be honest with you. So we just gotta do it. And see how long this game's going to last. Now it could be all night. We could be here until like 4 o'clock in the morning doing overtime. So wouldn't that be crazy? I doubt a hockey game would ever go that long. Somebody's going to make a mistake and a goal is going to get scored, but they couldn't go like 1 or 2 overtimes. We've seen that happen. That's for sure. But yeah, what did I say? June 19th. What was the day? Something like that. You're right. That Toy Story 5 coming out pretty soon. That's interesting. I had no idea until that just came up. And yeah, you were a little ahead of me. That's why I sped this thing up there, and we'll be back on 2 minutes. It says 2 minutes. So perfect. Let's get back over here on there. This says what? 4 minutes. End of regulation. I don't know why it says that, but this thing says 2 minutes left and we'll be back. So that's perfect. We'll get back to our game, back into overtime to see what's going to happen, see what goalie's going to let up a goal, who's going to score this goal. This is going to be an exciting one. And how physical is it going to get? That was a wild period right there, guys. I'm not going to lie. And don't forget, guys, the Golden Knights had 2 goals taken away from them, Zach. Remember, in the beginning of the game, they were up. They would have been up 2-0. They were up 4-0. but they would have been up 6-0. And but they lost 2 goals, one because they were offsides and one because they had goalie interference. And I agreed with both of them. And I said in that last goal that was a goal. I mean, that one Carolina scored, there was nothing wrong with it. It was clean. There was no interference. And as a matter of fact, it was a perfectly fine goal. There was nothing to say that there wasn't. I think everybody knew. Nobody was arguing. Let's put it that way. And yeah, there was nothing wrong with the play. It was just a bang bang play. There was no interference. The guys weren't in the crease. The Knights guy threw the Carolina dude into the net, so that cancels out. He doesn't count. And yeah, that's fine. That play was perfectly legal and good. And then Carolina scores. How crazy is that? But yeah, that was a wild one right there. Let's put it that way. And let's see what you say. This game's got to end soon, I hope. You're supposed to go throw candy in a parade for St. Paul, Minnesota for the wife's company tomorrow morning. Oh, there you go. Well, that'll be fun, Zach. Except if the game stays up until like 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, it'll be crazy and wild with all the called away. Yeah, I mean, talk about crazy. They had 2 goals that were taken away from them, and so yeah, we had 8 goals in this game. We had, guys, remember what the score was last game? It was 5-4 in overtime. This game's going to be a 5-4 game too. 9 goals in this game, overtime. 9 goals in the last game, went to overtime. Holy pattern right there. Oh, man, someone that likes patterns like myself, that's a great pattern. If the next game ends up going like 4-3 or something, we're going to have to assume it's going 4-4 and going to be 5-4 in overtime. I don't know. But here we go. Let's start this bad boy. And the puck is dropped, and it goes all the way back in the Carolina zone. And they do play 5-on-5, and it's not 4-on-4 in the Stanley Cups. So it should be 5-on-5. I wasn't even paying attention, but it definitely should be. Yeah, it's 5-on-5. So yeah, you have regular play right here. They play a regular period. It's just a regular hockey game in playoff hockey. When it comes to overtime. In regular season, they'll play 4-on-4, and then they do a shootout. There won't be a shootout in this. They'll wait until somebody scores a goal, and whether it's 5 overtimes or 1. So here we go. It's playing on, and guess what? The Golden Knights, and it's just bouncing around. That's why I'm not even talking about it. But the Golden Knights have the puck. It's at center ice. Now they're trying to get back in the Carolina zone. They are getting into the zone. They're kind of fighting for the puck in the corner. Golden Knights have it in Carolina territory in the corner, but he loses it back to the point, but they have to regroup out and reset back up. It did clear the zone, and then Carolina ends up with the puck back, and now they're trying to get it. And now Golden Knights have the puck, and they're trying to skate it up right here, trying to get in, and they are trying to pass it around. They are passing it around. They have the puck behind the net right there. And he was about to take a one-timer from the point, but he just faked it. And then he passes the puck back into the corner right there, back to the point man on Vegas. And they are set up in Carolina's territory right here. Drops the puck. Oh, he gets it into the corner and tries to feed it inside. And now Carolina trying to make a fast break back. And then Vegas Knights guy gets back there and kind of slashes him, but it wasn't really a slash. He gets the puck away from him. Let's put it that way. He didn't break his stick. He would have broke his stick. It would have been a slash. And then they just flicked the puck all the way down. The icing's waved off. There's no icing. Someone just lost their stick right there. Vegas trying to keep the puck in. It clears the zone. Carolina ends up with the puck in this center, in the mid point of the ice, center ice. And now it's back in, it was in Vegas's zone. And then they get it back out. And now it's back in Carolina's zone. The goalie's out behind the net. He tries to hit it up there. And holy cow, Carolina can't get that one out. It just kind of bounces around. Everyone's kind of flat looking at it. Their stick's still on the ice. Somebody's stick. A shot from the point from Vegas looks like it goes wide. Carolina dumps it out to center ice. And then they try to get a pass, but it gets stolen right there. And it looks like we have a stoppage of play. And I'm not even sure. I guess it was a hand pass is what I'm going to guess. I didn't see anything, but I wasn't. It was moving quick. But it probably was a hand pass. Somebody did touch it. And they're just showing some replays of what happened in this game right here. And, yeah, this has been a good game right here. That's for sure, Zach. And, yeah, I can't believe Vegas had 2 goals. All that dude had to do was stay on sides for the first one. The second one I can see happening, but he was off sides by a mile, and that was pretty bad. Here comes a face-off. It's outside the zone. Carolina puts it back into the Vegas zone right there around the net, and now Carolina's trying to get it. It's back behind the net right now. And let's see. Vegas, I say Vikings again. Vegas just gives up the puck in their zone, and Carolina has it. They're trying to whack out some shots, but they're getting blocked, and then puck's in front of the net right there. Oh, they had such an opportunity. Carolina, the goalie was down. Carter Hart was down. Carolina had a shot at winning that game. They couldn't get it on there, and somehow Vegas stays alive and clears the puck out. That was amazing right there. Wow. They lived to see another day. Carter Hart comes out to stop the puck. Vegas puts it around the boards, and it goes all the way down, and that's going to be an icing. No, they waved it off. I guess they said no icing on that. And so Carolina's going to bring it up here, and they do. They skate it right in the Vegas territory and take a shot right there. It's a little bit wide, but they keep it in. But no, they don't. They Vegas skating up there, bangs it right out and back into Carolina territory. But Carolina gets it and tries to have a fast pass up there, and the guy can't really handle the pass, and then he kind of spins out onto the ice, and he's still laying down, and they're just kind of laying there and trying to, now he's up on his feet, and the puck's just stuck in the corner, and everyone looks like they're just trying to gasp some air or something, and they're all just kind of standing there. Now they're trying to hit each other and try to move something. More guys get involved. You have like 6 players out there, and there goes the puck around the to the other side in that corner, and now we're rumbling for it over here and just kind of standing. Now they're trying to fight for it, but it's not really moving. Now the puck's trying to move right there, and it goes back to the other side, but Golden Knights have it, and they do clear it. They get a big high clear out to center ice. Carolina gloves it down, but they can't do anything with it. It ends up back into their zone right now, and then you had a little hit there at the end, but it gets cleared, and Carolina clears it all the way down, and it rolls all the way around the boards and comes out to center ice right there, and somehow the Golden Knights end up with it with a shot. He tries to take a shot. It gets blocked, and now Carolina trying to skate it out, and they do. They get it back in the Golden Knights territory. It bounces off the boards and comes out to Carolina guy, but then he could have had an opportunity. It all happened so fast out to the center, but now it's behind right there. Carter Hart trying to stop that bad boy, and it looks like he does cover the puck, and now you have a face-off coming up with 14:50 left in this overtime right here. And let's see, let's put this bad boy back on. I forgot. Yeah, Carolina had a great opportunity at the beginning right there, guys. Holy cow, there's bodies all over. And oh, wow, didn't they? Carter Hart with a huge save with his pad save. Wow, that was huge, guys. So, yeah, Carter Hart saved the game right there. If they end up winning, they'll have to come back to that and give them a present, because that's a hell of a save right there. Wow, that was a big one. So, anyway, the face-off, Golden Knights win it, but they do clear it out of their zone all the way down, and that's going to be an icing. So we're coming back down to Golden Knights zone for a face-off right here. You believe the shots are what, 26 Canes, 25 Knights right now. Remember, the Golden Knights had way more shots than the Hurricanes, and the Canes are just shooting away right here, making it. That's how they scored. Remember, I was saying in third period, their coach probably said, shoot every puck at the net. It's the only way you score. Well, they did it, and they got 4 points, and then 4 goals, and now we're in overtime, and now that puck is all the way down. And, I think Golden Knights just canceled out that icing. He was flying down there, but they do they can't keep it in Carolina territory, and Carolina ends up getting it out of there. And now the Golden Knights get it back and back into Carolina territory, into their zone, and they're trying to pass it around. The Golden Knights are, but they get it taken away, and now the puck's passed over. Carolina passes it to their teammate, and then they give it over the red line and pass it in. Well, punch it in down the boards, but Carter Hart comes out to handle it. And then Golden Knights just shoot it all the way down, and they cancel out that icing if there was going to be one anyway, because they got down before, and they keep it in Carolina zone, and it's behind the net right now, and they're trying to battle for it back there. But it comes back out and all the way back down to the Golden Knights zone, and that's going to be an icing on Carolina. So they're going to have some tired bodies out there. They're not going to be able to have a line change. And now we're going to have a face-off down in Carolina's zone right there. We'll see if the Golden Knights can actually do something with the face-off and do something with that and have a shot on net. So we'll see what happens. 13:43 left in this overtime, 4-4. And here comes our face-off. Golden Knights in the Carolina zone right here. Let's see what they can win it back in overtime and do something. If not, Carolina will win it back and get it the heck out of there. And there you go. And guess what? Carolina won it back and got it the heck out of there. So there you go. There were your two things that were going to happen. And Carolina wanted it. And they won it straight back and just got it the heck out of there. He flicked it out of there all the way down to the Golden Knights zone. And then I think it got deflected out of play right there because we have a stoppage, and I saw everybody pointing, so you can't really. I mean, the puck's moving all over the place super fast. I can barely even tell sometimes when it gets deflected out. You don't even see it. But we have a face-off, and it's out of the zone right there, and Carolina wins that one real clean. Puck's at center ice. They drive it in all the way around the boards, and it goes behind Golden Knights' net, but the Golden Knights get it, and then they just flip it all the way down, and that's going to be an icing. And Golden Knight, and that's why I hate this rule, because that Golden Knights player, he beat him. He beat him down there. He's looking back like, guys, did you just see I had a step on him? Everybody's looking. I don't get it. Does that not drive you nuts, Zach, and everybody else? These some of these icing calls, they call him way too early, and the guy beat him. I mean, that Vegas Knight guy totally he had a skate on him, and they called that one an icing. So it does bother me sometimes with that new icing rule, but whatever. And now you have a face-off down in the Golden Knights zone, and they clear it. They win the face-off, and they clear it down, and it goes right on the goalie. The goalie smacks it out with a stick all the way back down. Now Carolina's moving in around the net right there. He's still stick handle, and he drops it back to the point man. He tries to shoot it. I think, and it just got deflected back to the other point man. He tries to shoot it and gets deflected back to a Golden Knights player, and he brings it out, and they are hitting each other, and Carolina just kind of flips it in there around, and Carter Hart comes out, plays that puck, and now Golden Knights have it behind their net, and he just passes it all the way up to center ice, but then Carolina steals it, and here comes Carolina with a good chance right here. They're trying to move up. They have the puck along the boards, passing it back to the point man. He has a little shot on Carter Hart, shot on the goal, and goaltender for Vegas making a big save right there. Carter Hart making a huge save, and then they try to dump the puck out. They do. Carolina puts it back in their zone, and then Vegas dumps it back out right there. And now the puck's just bouncing around in center ice, but Carolina picks it up, and he tries to take a shot, but it gets like jammed up, and he falls. So the puck goes around the net, and now they're fighting for it along the boards right here. And they are just still fighting for it. The puck goes bouncing out. It comes out of the zone. Carolina shoots it back into the zone around the net right there. And let's see, they're just kind of checking each other along the boards, and the Knights have it, and he flips it, backhands it out of the zone right there, back to center ice. And now Carolina's trying to get it back in the zone. They had to get back on sides. Their guy went off sides. But they do get they get everyone back on sides and then flip it back into the zone. And wow, Carter Hart was out of place, and the puck almost got shot in there. And now Carolina has it. Nope, it just went behind the net. Carolina had it right there. They kept it in right there. What a save by the defenseman, the point man, with a big save. Golden Knights do flip it out right there, and they do get it down to one of their players and get it deep into the zone. He flips it on net, and Carolina's goalie catches it and plays it out. And now Carolina moving back down, and he's got some speed right here. He's trying to move along the boards. He drops the puck. He tries to pass it across, and now he's got it. He flips it around the net for Carolina, back into the corner right there. And now Carolina, they just misplayed it, and almost had it stolen from them too. Golden Knights almost had a steal in their zone, but it gets taken out of the zone, and then it gets deflected out of play right there. So we have a stoppage, and let's see it went off there. So I don't know. 10:45 left in the Wow, what a save right there by Carter Hart. He's had a couple big saves right here. That was a big one, too, with his glove save. And then the second one, that first one was huge, too, that he had. That was two big saves right there he had. And now center ice, we're having our face-off right now in overtime. Did he drop it? He dropped it, and then the breath was in the way. I couldn't tell. It gets hit down in the Carolina zone into the corner right there, and then it's played around and played back to the same side. And now Carolina trying to flick it out, and they get it to center ice. They do have a 1-on-2. He's trying to make a move. Nice defensive play by Las Vegas right there, but Carolina gets set up. They're moving around the point, passing around. A shot right there. Oh, the puck was laying right in the front of the net, and Carter Hart was laying down, but it was just all Golden Knights players right there. They get the puck out, and now it's down in Carolina territory, but they can't get it out of the zone. And now you got the Golden Knights set up for a shot. Oh, a big shot right there. Oh, and they missed the net as well. And that was a huge opportunity. And that puck gets flicked out and all the way down. And that's going to be an icing right there on Carolina. What a big opportunity right there, guys, by the Golden Knights. Both teams have big opportunities, I must say. And you have, 9:49 left in this overtime. Wow, that was huge. Here's that shot by Carolina right there, and a big save, and then the replay for that one by Golden Knights, and wow, 2 of them, 3 of them. Whoa, where'd that third one, that one? Oh, he just missed it. He comes in to smack the puck. It was loose, and he does smack it, but it just goes wide of the net right there. And this is they had the 10 minutes, so they have to clean the ice right now at 10 minutes. So you got to give them a couple minutes for them to clean the ice. And then they, I don't know if they switch sides or not. I forget. That I don't remember. But anyway, I know they stopped this whenever around 10 minutes or under and there's a stoppage, they come out and clean the ice. And that's what you see if you're watching it. And if you're not watching it, you'll the girls are skating around with shovels and they clean the ice and then they scoop up the extra stuff. The ice gets kind of beat up in these overtimes. Obviously, a lot of skating going on, especially now. You got your 5-on-5 when it's regular season. You have 4-on-4 overtimes, and of course, if no one scores, they go into a shootout. But here, you're going to play overtimes, and if they don't score this overtime, they're going to play another overtime. And if they don't score that one, we could have 5 overtimes before someone scores. But somebody will score by tomorrow probably, and we'll have a winner. And this is a crazy game, 4-4. Can you believe we had 4 goals in the second period with a hat trick, 4 goals in the third period by Carolina, and now we are in overtime right now, and this is a wild one with 9 minutes left in our overtime, 9:49 left. So let's see. We're going to drop the puck relatively soon right here. We're getting set up. That dude McNabb's playing. He just got smashed with a puck last game. I mean, he took the look there. They zoomed in on his face. His nose is completely broken right there. He's playing the game. He's like, yeah, broken nose, whatever. Put a cage on. I'm good. Face off in Carolina's territory right here, deep in their zone. The Vegas wins it back right there. I was going to say Point Man was taking a shot, but I wanted to say what team. Vegas was taking a shot and another icing right there. So let's go back down in the Carolina territory and deep in their zone and have another face-off and see if they can win it back again. Yeah, that dude's nose is jacked up. They're just zooming in on him, and his face is just, holy cow, I can't believe he took that shot. But here comes the face-off right here in Carolina's territory. They win it back right there, and they're going to clear it out. There you go. They clear the zone and get it back into Vegas zone, but Vegas does get it, and they're trying to work the puck back up, and they do. They shoot it back up, but Carolina ends up with the puck, and now they're trying to skate it and pass it around and get it out, but Vegas ends up with the puck, and now they're skating it to center ice, and there's just smack it off the boards and go around the net, and there's the puck. Hold on. Too much talking, I guess, right? But the puck is going in, and that should be an icing right there. No, they waved that one off. They call weird ones icings and other ones not, but Carolina was skating it out right there to center ice, and the Vegas guy just came up and pickpocketed them. And now they're just like kind of fighting back and forth at center ice. And Vegas could have an opportunity, but they couldn't get the puck across. And now Carolina's trying to get the puck out. They do have the puck, and he's going to smack it up the boards. Oh, he just got waffled while he was trying to clear the puck up for Carolina. But now Vegas coming on up there and just scooted right by him, and they got an opportunity. Big shot right there. Big save by Carolina's goalie. He's just laying still. He doesn't even know where the puck is. He just knew it didn't go in because nobody was cheering yet. And so he wasn't moving right there. That was a close one and a nice opportunity by Vegas right there. There you go. Hold on. All right, that should be better there. Holy cow. Lots of talking. Yeah, what an opportunity right there. Yeah, it just like kind of got stuck right in him on a shot right there. Vegas applying some pressure. Here's a face-off in Carolina territory. And let's see, they win it back. Carolina wins it back, gets it out of the zone. They flick it right up there, but the Vegas Knights end up with control of it, and they do put it back in Carolina territory, but Carolina ends up with the puck, and they're just kind of skating around. It looks like the Vegas Knight guy like ran into the referee right there and fell down. That was pretty wild. So then Carolina had a clear shot to get out, and now the puck looks like it just got deflected out at center, like center ice, right around there. So they were going to have a face-off happening, and let's see. 7:58 left in this overtime here. Let's see if we can get a goal in this first overtime. That would be nice, huh, Zach? Have to wake up early. How much could I really talk? Oh, it's going to be midnight soon, huh? Wow, we're going to do a 4-hour show soon. How about that? Face-off is at center ice right here, guys. And let's see what happens. Who's going to win this bad boy? It's like starting all over. And there you go. All right. Vegas ends up getting the puck back, and then they put it back into Carolina territory right there. And let's see, it's behind the net, and they do have it. Vegas has it behind the net right here. And they pass it out to the point man. He tries to take a shot. It does. Oh, someone just got hit with a puck from Carolina. He falls down but gets back up. And now Vegas has the puck in their zone, and they're trying to pass it around. And he does. He passes it up. They're trying to get back into Carolina. They're trying to get set up in Carolina. Oh, they were rushing the net right there. And the puck did get shot towards the net, but Carolina did clear it. And let's see. Here comes Vegas. They're trying to get it back into Carolina territory right here. It's back in the old corner. Now Carolina has it behind their net, and now they're trying to get set up right here. Vegas goes back there to get them. He's like, they're not going to waste much more time. Let's go. And so Carolina clears it all the way up into Vegas territory right here. And they're in their zone, and Carolina has the puck. And let's see. They're just fighting for it along the boards right here. And Carolina hits it, and it goes deep. But then Vegas gets it. He just stick handles around that one guy right there. And he's trying to take it up, and then he shoots it in past the red line all the way deep. And it goes into the corner. Carolina ends up with the puck, and they're just passing it from point to point and then all the way up. And they get it back in the Vegas zone. And now they're back in the corner back there. And let's see, behind the net right there, they're fighting for the puck. Carolina's trying to get it. It's along the boards. Carolina cannot keep it in right there. It bounces over a stick for the defenseman, so he has to go back and get it. And now he's trying to stick handle it up. He is. Oh, he loses the 2 now. Oh, if he loses that and they score, he's going to be in trouble. And now Golden Knights trying to get set up. Nice pass off the boards to the Golden Knights player right there around the boards. Golden Knights still have it, and they still have it in Carolina territory, deep into the corner right there. And they still have it, point right there. He tries to get a shot. It goes wide. Nothing crazy. Back out, and that's going to clear the zone right there. And let's see. Let's see. Carolina coming out. Oh, he's speed demon. This dude's been waiting. He's had his legs up. He drops it for somebody, and he drops it back to the point. Carolina in the Vegas territory. They're trying to get set up right here. And that shot looks like it was deflected out. So There you go. And we're going for another face-off right here with 5:15 left in this first overtime. Wow, Zach, how crazy is this one? Woo, man. This is a good one, though. It's a good game. That's for sure. Let's see. Let's see. All right. All righty, let's go. Face off deep in Vegas territory. They keep showing me this dude skates for some odd reason. I don't know why. Did they have to tape him up or something? I don't even know what's going on. But anyway, Carolina loses the face off. Vegas gets it around. They shoot it around, but not out. And Carolina keeps it in Vegas territory. Oh, he shoots it on net from the side. It just trickles and lays right in the slot right there. It was right in the paint. And nobody could get it from Carolina. That could have ended the game. And Vegas shoots it all the way down for an icing right there. That puck was just sitting right there in the paint, in the blue. I mean, he shoots the puck literally like from the like the red line on the side. I mean, talk about a heck of a shot. And then it just sits. Oh, man, if Carolina was right there, they would have put that one away. No one was there to put it away. And there's a face-off deep in the zone. Carolina won it. They kept it in. Oh, he's still trying to get in there. Oh, Carolina trying to apply some pressure right here, keeping the puck in and around the net. Let's see. Oh, Golden Knights actually forcefully take it away from him, and they take the puck up and pass to his player as he gets into the Carolina zone right there, but they lose the puck. Carolina with some speed right here. He's moving, and he's getting into Vegas territory. They get locked up between two of them behind the net, and then the puck ends up all the way out to center ice and all the way down to the blue line, and guys are just falling over. The referee was jumped up, and I don't know what happened. I think the door opened, or does the door just opened and one of the Hurricanes guys go in there? Is that what happened? I got to see the replay. The referee jumps up. Yeah, the door opened. I thought so. Holy cow. Wow, two of them fell in there. Yeah, they have to blow the whistle for that. That's for sure. Wow, they could get hurt. That's dangerous. Whoo, that's dangerous right there, guys. Hopefully they're all right. Yeah, he's hurting. Look at him. He's bent. I'm not laughing. That hurts. That definitely hurts right there. Oh, he's hurting. There's a face-off. Carolina wins it back, and then they dump it in, and they are in Vegas territory, but Vegas ends up getting it, and they are pushing it towards Carolina territory, but Carolina seems to steal it, and then they just shoot it in deep right there and try to go chase, but Vegas gets back there to get it, and it was in the corner going up along the boards, and it looks like Carolina Vegas shot it out. Carolina jumped up and handed it down, and now it's at center ice. Now it's in Vegas territory, and Carter Hart comes out to play it, and behind his net, and Vegas shoots it all the way up there, and that's going to be an icing call right there. So we're coming back for a face-off in Vegas territory with 3 minutes and 37 seconds left in this first overtime, guys. Holy cow. Talk about crazy. Holy mackerel. All right. Some of these guys have 33 minutes on the ice. That's pretty crazy, too. Well, I got, what do I have? 3 hours and 52 minutes on the mic. How about that? How do you like that, guys? Let's see. Face off down in Golden Knights territory right here. Let's see if Carolina can do something with it. They win it back. It comes back to the point, back to the other point, man. Flip it up. Oh, he passes it to the slot. He tries to shoot it on net. It just gets knocked away. It might even made it, but it goes back over to the side. And now the puck's getting knocked out of the zone. And now Carolina's putting it back in. Golden Knights guys without a stick. One of their other guys just took a dive into the corner, so he went down. Carolina has the advantage because Golden Knights player doesn't have a stick right here, and that's like almost a player down. And so they're in the corner right there. Carolina's trying to fight two Golden Knights guys. Carolina trying to keep the puck, and Golden Knights get it, and they just clear that out. Of course, they are right on net, too, so it can't be an icing. Good play right there by the Golden Knights. And now Carolina flips it up real fast. And then a big shot. He gets a quick shot off right there somehow. And They must be blowing the whistle on something. Was it offside? I don't know what they blew the whistle for right there. I got to see what happened. He took a quick shot. I know that. Oh, that was a nice opportunity. He missed the net on a pass and a deflection. He missed the net right there. That was crazy. Oh, wow. The Carolina dude kicked the Golden Knight stick. You're really not supposed to do that either, but they didn't say anything. And anyway, it's all good. It's the finals. That's gonna happen. You're not gonna complain about it. And so the puck got dropped, and Carolina won it back. They shot it down, but it came all the way down. And now Vegas Knights have it in Carolina territory and behind the net right now. One of the Vegas Knights guys goes down behind the net, and now Carolina bringing it out. He tries to push it up the boards, and it looks like it got knocked down. But Carolina coming up, trying to make a move right here. And they had a good opportunity again. Carolina was all kinds of opportunities. Dude, people are just flying all over the place, hitting each other, falling on the ground. Sticks are flying. People are flying. It's crazy. Carolina has it at center ice right here, and then they just dumped it in, and they have it. They just sent it right around the boards, back to the point man. Carolina, they might have a good shot. Oh, he just kind of tripped back to him. Point man, big passing back and forth. Oh, they have some good passing going on right here, Carolina. And now they could just get a shot on that. They'd be good, but they can't. And they still have the puck in Vegas territory behind the net. Two Vegas players back there. Carolina trying to get that puck. And let's see. They still have it. Oh, my goodness. They're trying to pass it around almost to the slot right there. And that puck gets cleared out by Vegas. And that one's all the way down there. And that's going to be an icing. And I bet they're really tired legs out there. That's for sure. And there's 1 minute and 21 seconds left, it looks like, in this first overtime. Holy cow, guys. What a game, huh? It looks like we might even have a second overtime. That'll be crazy. That's for sure. So we'll see what happens here in this last minute and 27 seconds. Face off deep in the Vegas territory here. Let's see if Carolina can capitalize and win it back and get a clean shot off. That seems to be some big winning goals right there. And let's see. Oh, this ref is being terrible right there. You better not kick anyone out, ref, because that was your fault. Okay, he's not kicking them out. Let's drop this puck clean and see. Come on, ref. Drop the puck. What is this referee doing? He finally dropped it, but holy cow, he's taking forever. And that puck was cleared down right there, all the way down. And look at Vegas Knights getting down there first and getting the puck. So Carolina trying to get it out, and they clear their zone and get it back out, and it flips down into the corner of the Vegas Knights, and a little Carolina hit on Vegas Knights. And there's a couple guys down there battling in the corner for the puck. It comes out. And now they're still battling for it. It does get popped out of the zone, and Carolina shoots it back into the zone. Carter Hart comes out to play it behind his net, and then Vegas Knights pass it all the way up. Oh, and they got a chance right there. Oh, they had a big chance. They passed it all the way to the blue line, caught the guy, and he came in there, but he couldn't get it. It looked like he had two chances, too. He whacked at it twice. It looks like Carter Hart out of his net to play the puck. It bounced weird. And it bounced on the vet. Oh, what a hit. Oh, my goodness. Carolina just laid out one of the Knights. I don't even know what happened to him, but he got leveled. You just seen him fly. The screen kind of moved on as he was getting hit. And Carolina comes down, and they had some chances right there. He's got a shot. Oh, Carolina in front of the net, passing it back to the point man. And something's happening right there. One of the Carolina guys is like going off the end of OT. That's what was going on. Holy cow, guys, that was crazy. I was wondering why the one guy was like just done, and then everybody else was still kind of skating around. I think the overtime was over, and he was just trying to get off the ice. I don't even know, but that was crazy, guys, because that was a heck of an ending right there. And they almost scored. I mean, wow, that was pretty wild. Vegas had the shot right there, and then even a rebound too. Wow, they had such a good chance. Nice pass. Lead the guy up there, and a nice, perfect opportunity, and even a second chance right there, and they couldn't get in the back of the net. Let's put it that way. And we're going to another overtime, everybody. So how about that? And and I'm gonna just conserve my voice a little bit. We'll do the overtime. I'm just gonna take a little break, go walk around again. So I'll hop off, go take a break for 5 minutes, and I'll be back. I think these things are what, like 17 minutes or something. Yeah, 17 minutes. That's what they do. So go take a 10-minute break, and we'll come back again, and we'll do the second overtime. But if I keep talking, I'll probably not be able to talk for that much longer because we just hit like we're about to hit a 4-hour show. We started at 8 p.m. Eastern, and it's about to be midnight right here. So how about that? It's 11:59. Pretty crazy. So all of you guys tuning in, I appreciate everyone hanging out still. Holy cow. What a late game. Zach, did you think this was going to happen? I actually said to my wife, I was like, I said I was going to do the game. I just hope it doesn't go to overtime because that'll be really long and a rough one. Here we go. Second overtime going to start. Holy mackerel. Not even, well, it's going to start, but we're just starting a second intermission for overtime. So, all right, I'm going to go take a 10-minute break, rest my voice, and I'll be back, and we'll do the second overtime to see who's going to win this game. Who thinks they end it in this overtime? I think they end it in this overtime. I don't think we're going to see a third overtime. I think we'll see a goal. So we will be back for this next overtime. We'll see what's going to happen, and I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. All right, so go enjoy 10 minutes and go get some fresh air and walk around, and I will be back there. I know, Zach. Holy cow, this is crazy right now, but we're going to be on a little longer together, Zach and Luis Rodriguez and everybody else tuning in. I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll stay on, and we'll continue to do as many overtimes as we need to do, but I'll take a break in between just so I don't lose my voice because that's a lot of talking for 4 hours. Holy cow. I'm watching like in between, they got like three guys, like Mark Messier and two other dudes. And I don't even they even do the commentary the whole time. I don't even know, but usually it's like two guys, and I definitely understand why. Like you definitely need somebody else uh to just kind of make your voice ease a little bit after 4 hours. But anyway, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. So take a 10-minute break here for our second overtime intermission, and we'll be back for our second overtime to see who's going to win this game. I have a feeling it's going to end in this overtime. I could be wrong. Maybe we go to 3, but I have a feeling this overtime will end it. So it's insane, Zach. And we'll be on for a whole nother day right here. It just turned 12:01 Eastern Standard Time. So there you go. It's guess what the day is? My son's gonna love it. It's 6/7. I said to him today, I was like, you won't even believe what tomorrow's date is, which is now today already. I said, it's June 7th. It's 6/7, and he just his eyes lit up. He was so happy. So if you have a little one, you can tell them that today's date is 6/7. They'll love it. All the kids still love that thing, especially like the really young kids. They seem to really like that, and it's kind of funny when they say it. But yeah, there you go. So all right, 6/7, everybody. We'll be back in 10 minutes to catch the second overtime. We'll do the play-by-play. Go take a break, and I'll be back. All right, here we go. For let's see how much more time is left on this thing. Let's see what this thing says. 6 minutes and 54 seconds over there. So we'll see if that's correct. Let me slide it up and see if it's live. How are you guys tonight? It's a whole new day here, and we're still watching a hockey game. How about that, Zach? This is insane. But here we go. It's a pretty crazy game, and we'll keep in tune because we're invested now. I mean, second overtime, 4-4, especially after we've seen a hat trick in the second period, 4 goals for the Golden Knights in the second period, 4 goals for the Hurricanes in the third period to tie it up, to bring it into this overtime. And it is crazy. I mean, 32 shots on goal for the Golden Knights, 31 shots for the Hurricanes. And it's just been a crazy game. Big saves. Carter Hart stepping it up in the overtime. The other goalie, Carolina's goalie, stepping it up as well. Both of them making really big saves here. And we'll have a 5-4 game at some point, but I don't know when, guys. So we'll have to see how this game ends here. And we have to watch it in 3 minutes and 37 seconds, it says on here that it's going to start. So there you are. Yeah, pretty fun. Let's see. What else? What else should we talk about, Zach? Is since we got to kill 3 minutes, I tell you about my brain injury, but Zach knows all about it. I bet. How many new people are on here that don't have a? How many people don't listen to stocks and stuff that just like tuned in and found me and see me talking about a sports game? And I don't usually do the sports all the time. I run through the sports scores when we do our stocks and stuff, and then I do the play-by-play for the hockey games. I was doing it for the Flyers games there, but just like a period or two, not the whole games, and having fun because I'm in the Philadelphia area and I'm a Flyers fan. So it was kind of fun doing that. But they got swept by these Hurricanes, and then I said, "Hey, we'll do it for this Stanley Cup Finals. I'll do a game." And here we are. But I would do a period every night, basically the last few nights during the Stanley Cup Finals, during our stocks and stuff show. And I just thought it'd be something fun and interesting to do tonight. Give it a try. Do some sports commentary, I guess. Play-by-play. Do an entire game. Now I have to finish it now. I mean, I never did a full game. And now the first game I ever did is in the second overtime for a Stanley Cup playoff game. I mean, can't imagine a Stanley Cup final game, not a playoff finals. Game 2. So yeah, this is crazy. We'll have to see how it ends, and hopefully it starts up in a few moments here and we can get back to it, and hopefully we see a goal in this period. I almost said inning. My brain's gonna shut off soon. You guys know I'm amazed that it's gone this long. It's like starting to get pretty off. But so if I start saying like the wrong team names and stuff like that, you guys know. And those of you that don't know, yeah, I suffered a brain injury like less than 3 years ago. I probably took one of the hardest hits in the history of life to the head and survived somehow. I took a 10-ton jack. I was jacking up a house, and the jack kicked out and hit me right here. The 10-ton jack with the pressure of a 2-story house. So if you get them logistics, you know you're not supposed to be telling that story. And somehow I'm sitting here doing a game that's like over 4 hours long. And yeah, so my brain is, that's why a lot of times I want to call them like different teams, because I see that V for the Vegas, and like I think Vancouver, I think Vikings. Like my brain just thinks like any other name. And but anyway, yeah, that's just the way it is. And so yeah, I survived a miracle, let's put it that way. I was floating through energy. So if you want to hear that story, I could tell you. But hopefully the game starts real soon and we can get through it. And I posted a video about that story on my YouTube. You can check it out. And it is like talking about a 10-ton jack hitting me. Just watch that video, and the pictures are in there too. You can see it all and what exactly happened. It was crazy. And that anniversary is coming up. What? That's 7/8. So today's 6/7, 7/8. So there you go. Another 2 numbers in a row for next month will be 3 years that I got hit in the head, guys. How crazy is that? And yeah, I took a 10. The jack weighs 90 pounds itself. Like it's a 90-pound jack. And it's solid. I mean, it's obviously solid. It can pick up a house for you and hold the pressure of a house. And just, kicked out, and that was a wrap. The 4x4 kicked out. The jack didn't kick out. But anyway, here comes the game. We're at center ice, and now we're in it. So let's do it. And that's a face-off won by Carolina, and we're going into Vegas territory right here. Carolina shoots it down there. And let's see, it looks like Carter Hart's going to stop that puck right away. He said, I don't know what's going on here, but don't let him come down to our territory that fast. So I'm going to stop it at 19:49 with 11 seconds into this overtime. Second overtime, actually. And it is quite a game right here, I must say. I mean, this is one game that you won't probably forget. And series is tied 1-1. And game 3 of the winner, game 3 winner, Stanley Cup, 77% of the time, the best wins the best of 7. How crazy is that? That's what it just flashed up and said. Pretty sure that's what it said. And don't quote me. And but here's a face-off in the Vikings. I told you I was gonna mess up, guys. In Vegas's territory, my brain is gonna shut off. Here's a face-off in Vegas's territory right there, and they win it back, and then they clear it all the way down, and that's going to be an icing. So you're going to come back down in the Vegas territory here and have another face-off, and I better just write what should we call them? The Hurricanes and Vegas. I better just write that down so I can look, and I'll call them Carolina. There we go. All right. Face off. Here we go. Let's see if Carolina can win it back. They do win it back, and but they struggled to keep it in. And Vegas does get it out of there, and they do shoot it down on net, but the goalie on Carolina obviously plays it real nice, and then nice and easy, obviously. And that puck is just flipped up there high in the air out to center ice, and then it ends up in Vegas's territory down here and back in their corner, and now they pass it around there. Oh, he just gave up the puck in there, and right in the center right there. Carolina comes flying up with a shot. Now Vegas can clear it, but it's all the way down. But their Carolina's goalie has to play it, and he does play it to their defenseman. They get shot up, and Vegas ends up with the puck, and he flips it off the board. It's back at center ice right there. Carolina's guy falls down. Vegas's guy comes in. Nice move right there to try to break the defenseman, but it can't get a shot off. And now the puck is back at center ice and back into Vegas's territory, but Vegas has it, and they're just kind of passing it and trying to get set up, trying to go back in the Carolina area. And here you go. They're kind of go back around. He flips it around, and that puck gets out, and Vegas guy, another one, loses a stick. And now let's see. It's in Vegas territory, and one of their players loses a stick right there. Let's see. They do get it out. And now Vegas making their way down. It's on sides. A nice little pass right there. Let's see. Can Vegas get set up? Nope. He misses the pass. It goes all the way down to the goalie. Carter Hart comes out to play it. And Vegas ends up playing it deep down there. There's some they're changing lines right here. Vegas tries to get it, but Carolina flips it all the way out. And then Vegas plays it out of their zone. Back to center ice right here. Carolina flips it across the ice, but he misses the pass, and it bounces off the boards of Vegas. Vegas takes it in, flips it into the Carolina goalie, and it looks like he's going to hold on to it for a stoppage of play right there with 17:43 left in your second overtime. So, yeah, pretty wild game right here. That was a nifty move. Remember, I said he tried to make a nice move. He tried to break the two defensemen and pull it through to one defenseman's right through his legs, and then obviously but he couldn't pull it all off. It was a nifty move he was trying. You never thought we'd be here in a double overtime after a 4-0 lead. I know, I didn't either. I should have never said anything in that period and said that they had scored 4 goals. This team could. Carolina could do it, and they did. It was crazy. And so yeah, now the face-off was in Carolina's zone, and that puck is shot out all the way down to Vegas's zone, but it's not an icing. So Vegas playing it around their net right there, passing it back and forth and trying to clear their zone. They do get it out to center ice, but Carolina ends up with the puck, and they're just passing it back and forth. Now they're trying to regain Vegas zone right here, and they do shoot it into the corner. Vegas goes and gets it, and he shoots it out, but doesn't clear. Carolina's point man pass it back to the other one. He tries to flip it in, but it doesn't go all the way in. It's behind the Vegas net right now. Vegas tries to shoot it out along the boards. They do flip it out along the boards, and it goes all the way down the Carolina zone, but back in the center ice right there, and Carolina has the possession at center ice, and they flip it in there, and Carter Hart comes out behind the net. He plays it, and now Vegas trying to make their way down the Carolina zone, and the puck is shot down there, and the puck shot off the board, and the Carolina goalie ends up having to cover it up. It came right off the boards and right up on the side of the net right there, so he covered it up with his glove. And we are going to have a face-off right here with 16:34, and I hope they don't do too many commercials and somebody scores soon, Zach. I am really rooting for that too, so I wonder who else is rooting for that. Anyone else? So I don't, or does everybody enjoy this? I have no idea. I'll just keep talking, but holy cow, what a game this is. This is a long one right here. Second overtime with 16:30 left. And let's see. Face off in Carolina's territory, and Vegas Knights have it in the corner right now. And they're just trying to skate around and shoot it in the center, but it goes by everybody and back to the point. The point man shoots it behind the net. Oh, they're trying to break in there. Vegas Knights, nice feed. And Carolina's goalie comes all the way out. He jumps out behind the net and grabs that puck. And wow, that was a crazy one right there. So Carolina's goalie covers up that puck, and you don't see him very often go behind the net anymore like that. But he certainly did. I thought they had to keep their foot in the box or something. I don't know. There's a weird rule, but he was definitely behind there. That's for sure. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the rule is, but I guess he had his foot enough in. All right, we got a face-off right here, and it is in Carolina zone. So let's see if the Golden Knights of Vegas can win this bad boy back and actually get something going right here off the face-off. I'll let you know. There we go. It dropped, and Carolina wins it back, and they shoot it out of their zone all the way down, but it's not going to be an icing. It doesn't even make it all the way down to the boards, but Vegas gets it and clears it out of their zone, back to center ice right here for Vegas, and then they flip it into Carolina zone. The guy that flipped it in there went and got it too, and then he went in against two Carolina players. Both of them gave him a hit, but he still went in and got the puck. But Carolina does get it cleared out, but Vegas does have it, and now they're trying to make their way back into Carolina zone, and they don't. It gets stolen right there. Carolina trying to make their way back now, and they had to go touch back because they might have been offsides. And then Vegas is able to shoot the puck in all the way, and it goes around the boards and all the way around the net. Let's see what Carolina's going to come up with the puck right here. Here we go. They're getting moving. It's in Vegas's corner right now, and they're kind of fighting for that puck, and Vegas ends up with it along the boards, and they get it out of their zone, punch it up to center ice all the way in. And that is no icing there. Vegas guy takes a spill right there, but Carolina's guy gets it in behind the net, and then they shoot it all the way out there. And that is going to be an icing right there. So you're going to face off back in Carolina zone. And let's see if Vegas can capitalize on this. This is where you start. This is where they win the games, guys. That's why I keep saying this. If you're not familiar or don't know hockey as that well, like in the deep game like this where the guys are tired, you get that face off. That's why the icings are so important. One face off win and a shot by the point man. Vegas wins that face off and tries to get a shot off. It gets blocked but not cleared out of the zone. And yeah, one big one-timer, and it's or a shot real good by the point off the face-off, and the game's usually history right there. So they are important face-offs on these icings. And the puck is cleared down in the Vegas zone, but they shoot it right back out, and they have control of it in Carolina zone, and they shoot the puck around right there, and they're just kind of fighting for the puck behind the net now. Vegas has it. One timer right there from the point, and it looks like Vegas just scored a goal right there to end it. I told you they were going to end it in this overtime. The Golden Knights, look at that, baby. They just won it 5-4. Holy cow, Zach. There you go. It was a one timer from the point. It looked like it went wide, came bouncing off the boards right to the center. We'll have to see the replay on this one real quick before we end it. But there you go, everybody. That is the game. Carolina heading back to the dressing room, and the Vegas Golden Knights are celebrating in front of their home crowd right there after a 2 overtime game winner right there. 5-4. Wow, that's crazy. It's finally over, Zach. I know you had to switch off of YouTube and go to your X account, it looks like. That was such a wild game. And that is the final in 2 overtimes. I just got to see this bad boy, this replay real quick so I can tell you exactly what happened. It looked like it was a shot from the point. It looked like it went wide and off the here we go. So here we are. A shot from the point. Yeah, exactly. It went wide. It happened so fast. Ready? It comes off. The goalie kicked it, and that's what happened. I couldn't tell who shot. I didn't know that the goalie. So the point man shot it. It went wide. It bounced off the board, came right back and hit the back of the goalie's pad right there, right where his skate and his pad meet, and he kicked it right into the net, and that's a wrap right there, guys. And that's why I say them shots from the point and stuff like that are huge. There you go. That was huge. Look at that. That was another goal. Remember the other goal where they, the dude that scored the hat trick ended up just passing it out there in front of the net, and it went off the Carolina's defenseman's stick right into the net. So that was a great game right there, Zach. 5-4 in 2 overtimes for my first full game. I think I never did a full game before. I didn't do any of the Flyers games, I don't think. A full Flyers game. I don't even remember, Zach, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I just think I did a few periods, but doing the different periods of the game. But there you go. 5-4. That's your final right there in 2 overtimes. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a fun game. And I guess if we have another weekend game, I'll do it again. There could be a Sunday game next week, I think. That would be a lot of fun. It might be like game 6 or something. I don't even know. I was kind of looking ahead. I could be wrong. I might not even be right about that. I'm pretty tired at this point. So there you go. Thank you, Golden Knights, for ending the game. I didn't really care who won at this point. I just wanted somebody to end the game in the second overtime. And it was Las Vegas Golden Knights at home. 5-4 over the Hurricanes right there, Carolina. And there you are. And what they play. So that's a game. So it's 2-1 now, and then that'll be what another game is. Where do they move back? I don't even know where the next game is. We'll figure it out for the next game. I'm exhausted. That's enough. How about that, Zach? How about that? And you're like, same boat. I'm glad it's over now. Yeah, I think everybody's probably glad it's over, unless people really enjoyed me talking that long. But holy cow, that was a long one, guys. I must say that was definitely a long one. Almost 4.5 hours. Thanks, Zach. Thanks, Luis Rodriguez. Everybody else, UJ, my buddy UJ, tuning in, and anybody else that was tuning in, hanging out. That long, that puck went right off the boards, and the goalie kicked it back into the net. And Golden Knights celebrate there at home. And there you go. And again, you just got to take shots on net. And they just missed by a little bit, but they bounce off the boards ever so slightly. And bam, there you go. It gets hit into his back of his leg right there, into his pads, and he kicks it into the net after he just had a great game and saved a lot of good ones. And then that ends up happening. That'll drive you insane, but that's the way it works. Different bounces and you win. And there you go, Zach. I'll see you tomorrow night for our regular show. And again, if you're just tuning in, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe. And we usually do stock market shows, stocks and stuff. And I go through the market and tell you what's going to be popping. We have a lot of fun with that. So we will be on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. to do our regular stocks and stuff show. So if you want to tune in tomorrow night and check it out, feel free. We do a pre-market show Monday morning at 7 a.m. You can check that out as well. So thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. I hope everybody enjoyed that. And there you go. Let me know what you guys thought about that and my play-by-play analysis for the Stanley Cup Finals here. So thank you guys again. You guys enjoy the day since it's like a brand new day now. But go get some rest, I would say. On the East Coast, it's 12:30 at night. And you guys enjoy the night, really. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night for stocks and stuff. So have a great night, everybody. And I'll talk to you soon. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.